Alright, chat. We should be streaming now. Go to quality on. Maybe it's just this, bro. Alright, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. I just can't see chat, I guess. Alright, that's way better. Bro, I can't see chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this a private broadcast by accident? It is. That is. Save. Save. Everything is saved. It's still not working. It's not working, bro. Alright, hold on.
Running on the weekends, I'm pretty quick, bro. She was burning. She was burning. Nah, he's on fire right here. She was burning. I didn't want hot nuts. Feel me? She was burning. I didn't want hot nuts. See how they do. She was burning. She was burning. Nah, he's on fire right here. She was burning. I didn't want hot nuts. Feel me? She was burning. I didn't want hot nuts. See how they do. She was burning. She was burning. Nah, he's on fire right here. She was burning. I didn't want hot nuts.
Alright, you should be able to see my screen. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, chat? What is 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 up, chat? All right, let's go on OBS. Yo, I'm about to. This is like one of my first time streaming on YouTube, so I just had to get everything ready, bro. I'm gonna change the title again, but hold on. Actually, yeah, we can do it right now. Forget. Yo, type one in chat if you're here. Oh wait, no, we can't do it on here. All right, whatever. Forget. Handsome, huh? I'm just fixing some stuff. You think for the views? Probably me though. To be honest. Okay, you like it when I get possession. We live on YouTube though, right? Oh wait, who's typing chat? Wait, what, bro? I don't even know. I can't check that. Hold on. Yo, W thumbnail. Yes, bro. I created it right before this, bro. Yes. Oh my gosh, it took so long, bro. I had to download everything back. I forgot how to do stuff. Yeah. Okay, you like it? Well, nah, yeah. All right, let me post this thing. Oh wait, no, I don't want my phone with me in it. Oh shoot. I'm just like so fond that like my eyes are gravitating towards myself on my camera, bro. I'm sorry. Like, why did the exposure just go up? You can't add a link. See, that's why I freaking TikTok is buns, bro. Mention hashtag one donation gives. YT. Yo, Chad, what's my YouTube on here? I forgot. Okay. 94. Alright, bro, you posted up. About to play some Fortnite Battle Royale. But this one's still not working, bro. Let's do refresh. It's obviously not private. Yeah. So we can't play music, bro? Wow, YouTube is buns, bro. Like Twitch will usually just remove it from the VOD, bro. Wait, so what else? All right, it's fine. Chat. So we're live on YouTube for the first time, bro. Got 2 views. Current views is 0. So 350. OBS is really easy to use. If you really think about it.
Hey, come on now. Come on now, what? Come on now, think of what your mama would say if she saw you. Can I borrow that popsicle stick for just 1 second? Here you go, sir. I'm sorry for taking my anger out on you. All is forgiven. Good job, officer. You're absolved of your sin. All thanks to you, kid.
Rivers. 7 a.m. in the morning, he's calling, I'm yawning. Alan Mountain from Bowden, 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. I left my thing from Bowden, 7 a.m. in the morning. Where you supposed clips on here? Damn, they let him in a grave for themselves. Alright, so A few hours left. Who's still up? Yo. Guess we gotta go to the latest. I think what this one goes for like. From about 7 a.m. in the mountain. On chat. No. I'll make it way too easy. Damn, yes it is though. Sorry, Chad, I'm just trying to. Bro, this guy's actually a loser. I don't. How do I follow this guy? Like, bro, he's actually a loser now. Actually, bro, he used to be actual Fortnite creator. Now he just unfollowing him, bro. It's still coming up on a few. Just mute it. Which university? That's all right. Okay. Bro, come on. I'm trying to see like where I can just search up. Mm, try Fortnite leaks. That seems good. Okay, but bet. So it just tracks like all posts. Okay, got every leaker in here, bro. But chat, I'll be right back in a minute. Takes me all the way back to the top. All right, I'll be right back though. We have so many bottles of water over here, bro. I'm a dog, like, run 10 of them. So should we play a game? I'm a dog, like, run 10 of them. Alright, let's play a game. Of course, we gonna stick with the controller, bro. Let me read that page again. I really want to play music, bro. You can't play music? Copyright audio. Hmm. Yo, you can't listen to music at all, bro. Oh my gosh. Not trying to listen to YouTube music. Oh, bro. Alright, let's play for him. Bill squats, no fill, so we can just play Scratch Kids. Bro, we need to. Oh my gosh, I didn't even do anything. We gotta do this all in 2 hours. Oh, I want to get the John Wick sprite. I'm gonna keep the Batman sprite. I want to keep every sprite, but we didn't do anything. I gotta get that level 5. We didn't. I want to get those two. Yo, we didn't do anything. This is the fit. This is the fit for tonight, bro. The video game fit. I came up with this a couple hours ago, but this is the video game fit. We got the OG Lara Croft, minimum graphics. We have the pistol of, or not pistol, the pickaxe of, um, Solid Snake. I think that's his name. And in our glider, you have to wait to see. Chat, is that tough? Chat, is that tough? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a minute outside. Yeah, why are you commenting? Yo, type in chat and respond to what I'm saying, bro. Like, why are you commenting, bro? Close out that too. Okay. And then we have the Mortal Kombat glider. And I went with this because it's actually tough. Let's land over here. This is where I usually end at. My usual drop spot. Chat, is that tough? Chat, is that tough? Oh, sure, those are bots. That's a bot, right? I think that's a bot. Wait, why am I landing over here? Why not the other location? Yeah, I have not got this in so long, bro, but this is gone. Like, we don't have a cursor on. And I'm still tough. We don't got our crosshair on. And I'm still tough. Oh, shoot. Like, that's my first time even using that, bro. I'm still tough. I'm still tough. Don't even got my crosshair on. Let me put that on. Yo, what's up, Salty? Hold on, let me put my crosshair on. What is this? Oh, this is Twitter. Let me put my crosshair on. Where's that? Oh, up here. Alright, it's launching. Yo, what's up, Salty? Yo, who else is in here? Type in chat if type one in chat if you're in here. What's on? Okay. You got chart. Oh, one of. I didn't charge anything. I didn't charge my headphones. I didn't charge my mouse. It's probably fine. My headphones probably on like 10, bro. Drive a funky. Don't you have school, bro? Go to bed, bro. I'm gonna play the new season. Good night. Bro, like that ice cream really melted, bro. I was trying to eat that, bro. I had to put it back in the freezer. Hell, okay, bro. Bob out. Ooh, legendary shot. Nah, but this is the fit. The video game fit. We got the OG Lara Croft. I would say fuck. Yeah, let me see my health. We got the OG Lara Croft. We got the hey, what I say his name was? Snake. Solid Snake pickaxe. Boom. And then we got the glider of Mortal Kombat. Sub-Zero. It's like I know my stuff, bro. Like this is the last 2 hours of the season, bro, and then he's gone. I forgot he's over here. Oh, wait, we didn't even get the skin. We gotta get the John Wick skin too, bro. I guess. Keep this big fat. Bro, we gotta get this John Wick skin, bro, actually. Like, no, we didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, it's the lost cause. We have to do this and reload. Defeat bosses. How do you get that? Yo. Yo. Good player. Watchparty. Bro, people still here, or is that just me, bro? Via my own stream. I have to. Chat doesn't want to work like TikTok, bro. I mean, this is the last time I'm ever gonna use this pistol. Probably not. It's still coming out. Dang, what if we get her in our last game, bro? We have to win our last game of the season. I think, like, see this? I think we want to extract this and then leave or something, bro. I definitely want the John Wick smack, you know? Now let's see. We'll do a regular one. Oh. Get over there. Have to do lots. Go John Wick. So easy because I'm the goat. Let's put this away. Bro, we're not gonna get this game, bro. I don't wanna like focus on it fully. But I kinda do want this skin cause or the style. 'Cause this is gonna be really rare, bro. Wait, is it? Cause it's gonna get added. Like next year, bro. But that style still might be rare. Obviously, I don't want to. I don't have the rare Fortnite account. Bro, imagine Fortnite just lets you sell your account now. Like, say it goes off a commission, and then it'll be like, all right, we don't care. You can sell your account. Then everything will be like worthless, though. That's the thing. They don't allow you to sell your account where it's like not worthless. I feel like no one's fully done with Fortnite. Like you'll get Fortnite again, but like say you delete Fortnite, you'll get it again eventually. Yeah, I saw these clouds. I think it has something to do with the new season. Yeah, I see you behind it, bro. Like, stop shooting. Stop driving, bro. Get out of here, buddy. Who's here? Oh, some random trying to take my kill. Turn around, buddy. Oh my gosh, actual crap. Like, why am I getting dragged there, buddy? These bots? They can't be. These are all bots? No, that's not a bot. Like, these are all bots? I just got 17 kills. There's no way. I killed half the lobby already, bro. What? These can't be bots. But they have to be, because there's no way they were that trash. That, what? 13 of them can't kill me? Like, yo. There's actually no way. That's like the thing. Like, what? I guess it's the end of the season. Like, nobody's really playing the game, man. It's 12 o'clock in the morning, bro. It's like, this isn't a bot. He's going for things. Can't shoot me. So, there's a die out. He can't do nothing. They can't do nothing about it. They can't. I can just carry him. They can't kill me. Yo, once this thing starts fading, I'm literally just gonna rage, bro. And he just missed all their shots still. Oh, and it's fading too. I'm trash! Bro, it's like 30 of them, bro. They're not even all teammates, are they? Yes, they are. Bro, so many of them, bro. Wait, how do you have an RPG? What? RPG is not in the game. 1500 sprite dust? Bro, I don't even need this. What's the max sprite dust? I think I already have it now. If I have 1500 sprite dust, I think I already have it. 95,000, bro. Came a long way from pre-king any launchables. Already maxed out the John Wick sprite. Maybe we should wear the thing. I'll wear the sprite pod. In memory of the sprites. Oh, I have this one. Yeah, I don't know why. I have this. It doesn't fill out, bro. Actually, don't. I had it fully maxed out and everything. It doesn't work. That's alright. Because we had the regular one. It gave me the regular one. Instead of this one, it gave me a regular one. I don't know, bro. I better get this. Probably will, to be honest. Give me 0.8. Hollow foil. You two kind of look the exact same. Dang. The only one I don't have gold. I don't have galaxy. Do I don't think I have this one either. This one's the first one I got. Bro, I'm never getting the Grim. That's crazy now. I didn't even get the normal Grim. I'm never getting the Grim. Oh, we even maxed out Vinny Jr. either. Not even a gold Grim. Not a gummy Grim. Not a no more Grims. The thing about me, I don't like being reset of what I already got, bro. So now Sprite collecting is probably gonna be trash. Actually, for me. But maybe I'll still collect them. So like these aren't the only ones that I have. I have it, right? No, I don't. So the Hollow Foil one's not even up there. But I don't have the gym one. I have the Hollow Foil. Quack one doesn't even get me. So. I only got the regular one. But yeah. So. I guess there's so many that they have to keep track of, but I want to do this one. And the gym one. I want to do this one too. I want to do this one first because it's way cooler. At least to me. Bro, I got 17 kills and died to some bots, bro. Alright. My tough chat. I should have checked if someone had a gold grim. Got 2 more games. Then I'm gonna go get my ice cream though. You always go over here, bro. The desert biome is like the best biome. Yeah, and that's where I killed 17 people, bro. So I feel like they should have kept the what's the name? You know what? Where it's technically still pubs, but it's all real people, no bots. I feel like they should have put that in Battle Royale because ranked removes everything that's in competitive. I said that wrong. Ranked is a competitive mode, so everything that's not in competitive isn't in ranked. And I feel like they should have made a more competitive mode for pubs, but kept everything that's the same in pubs without having to play with bots. I feel like that's what they should have done, bro. I also probably played Battlefield 1, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. If they really wanted more people to play Battle Royale, I guess not that many people will play it, but people will still like to have it. I think Fortnite thinks like, oh, if something's going bad, we should just bring it.
Good work. Now,
That's not
let's see what
really
that baby can do to
the.
our
Oh, wait, shut up.
competition.
Glad you're dying. Is he dying? Oh no. In game, in Fortnite. I wish there was like an infinite stock of these. Even like on the last day, you know. Like that would be crazy. These are bots, man. You're shooting a shotgun from meters away. Wait, are these?
Good work. You know what? Send me the
Oh,
bill.
they were rushing at me
Don't
like
duck
crazy.
my calls. Or you ruffle my feathers.
I'm like Batman over here. I'm really like Batman. They think I'm hiding in the shadows, but I am the shadows. I think I might already have it though. Unless I actually don't know. 'Cause I usually have every water sprite, but I actually don't know about this one. I was Ross. I don't even because I started getting beams. I thought they were. Bro, nobody's even on, bro. Alright, what the freak? And I give you all the fire in this town. I'll fly you up. That's a bot too. Things sort of wearing it. These are bots, and they're wearing this season's battle pass now. And that always happens every season, where a bot starts wearing. That has to be a real guy. If that wasn't a real guy, bro, I'm about to say, bro, it had to be a real guy. Yeah, bro. Alright, let's check my ice cream. Alright, chat. Would y'all like to watch music while I eat my ice cream, bro? Or damn, studio. Let me open up YouTube. Again. Studio. Yeah, I should get a timer too. What about that? Well, who cares, huh? Yo, yo, yo. Wait, let me watch. What's his name? Perfect score.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
it's a brand new Fortnite season, and in this video I'm going to see if it's possible to unlock John Wick from Chapter 2 in 24 hours without buying any levels of the Battle Pass. Since this season is all about the sprites, I figured there's no better way to start than with the Cube Sprite Power Hour. I think you have the Spider-Man Mythic. I saw the movie yesterday, by the way. It's really nice. But yeah, let me use supported creator code SCORE in the item shop. Unlock the Battle Pass. Oh yeah, we get the Guardian to play with first. Okay, let me go with this one. And then I think it's time to hunt some sprites. So it would be extremely satisfying if at any point in this video I can find a Grim sprite. Any variant of them would be really appreciated. Or we're just gonna have to see how lucky I get. So let's get the show started. Web shooter hours, more cube sprites. It
Static for me.
would be so funny if the first chest that I search has a cube sprite in it. It's most likely not gonna happen, but it's nice to imagine. Also, they finally, after I don't know how many weeks into the season, fixed this chest because sprite, oh my goodness, I literally just said, what happens if in the first chest that I... That is incredible. Wait, no, I don't want to drop it. Give it back. No, don't shoot me. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. No panic. So in case you're wondering in what type of lobbies I'm playing,
Might be him.
these are Nintendo Switch lobbies. So it's not a bot lobby because the sprites, they don't drop, or at least not all of them do in a bot lobby. But yeah, so my lobbies are basically a mixture between either really good players, because then they're on PC, or they're people on Nintendo Switch. And those are not bad players per se, but you just have significantly lower frames on the Nintendo Switch. Or the Switch 2, so it gives you a slight advantage over people. Basically, the reason why I'm doing this is because I just want to hunt sprites in peace. Okay, now that the threat has been eliminated, let me recover from the fact
This video goes over
Yeah,
the
it's definitely him. Now I don't want to watch it. Because the static is kind of ruining it. You're ruining it. I'll still watch it though.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new Fortnite season, and in this video I'm going to see if it's possible to unlock John Wick from Chapter 2 in 24 hours without buying any levels of the Battle Pass. Since this season is all about the sprites, I figured there's no better way to start than with the Cube Sprite Power Hour. I think you have the Spider-Man Mythic. I saw the movie yesterday, by the way. It's really nice. But yeah, let me use supported creator code SCORE in the item shop. Unlock the Battle Pass. Oh yeah, we get the Guardian to play with first. Okay, let me go with this one. And then I think it's time to hunt some sprites. So it would be extremely satisfying if at any point in this video I can find a Grim sprite. Any variant of them would be really appreciated. Or we're just gonna have to see how lucky I get. So let's get the show started. Web shooter hours, more cube sprites. It would be so funny if the first chest that I search has a cube sprite in it. It's most likely not gonna happen, but it's nice to imagine. Also, they finally... after I don't know how many weeks into the season, fix this chest because sprite, oh my goodness, I literally just said, what happens if in the first chest that I That is incredible. Wait, no, I don't want to drop it. Give it back. No, 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 don't shoot me. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. Okay. No panic. So in case you're wondering in what type of lobbies I'm playing, these are Nintendo Switch lobbies. So it's not a bot lobby because the sprites, they don't drop, or at least not all of them do in a bot lobby. But yeah, so my lobbies are basically a mixture between either really good players, because then they're on PC, or they're people on Nintendo Switch. And those are not bad players per se, but you just have significantly lower frames on the Nintendo Switch. Or the Switch 2, so it gives you a slight advantage over people. Basically, the reason why I'm doing this is because I just want to hunt sprites in peace. Okay, now that the threat has been eliminated, let me recover from the fact that I got a freaking cube sprite in my first chest. Holy moly, I'm so excited about finding a random sprite. Hey, by the way, did they enable the sprite hunt rift anomaly? Because the thing has been gone for so long that I can't even remember what it was like. And also I think that they nerfed it, right? Because I saw a message on X that instead of spawning 10 chests, they now spawn like 5. I don't understand the reasoning behind it, because the season is coming to an end soon, so why would you not give players a chance to, you know, complete their collection? First sprite vault of the video, please have some. Oh, it's another vault key. Okay, not what I need.
Now, like, what if he did this at the end of the entire, like, the last 24 hours of the season?
Some healing, please. Oh gosh, no. I don't know what to do. I messed up. There's no way that I'm gonna make it through the zone. Oh wait, I have a self revive. Oh yeah, I got this. I can still make it out of the zone. I am really not prepared for all this chaos. So see, this is exactly why I play these lobbies, because it's already bad in here, but I can't even imagine a real lobby. Level 6 by hunting some sprites. Yeah, I'll take it. Let me show you the path that I've been taking to farm sprite this season. By the time that this video goes live, it's
Alright, let's watch a different video.
probably too.
No, oh shoot, that's listening. Alright, I wanna watch this.
3 years ago, the Doug Doug Challenge was created to see if it was possible to go to 10 fast food drive-thrus and eat exactly what the car in front of you ordered. 1 year ago, I assembled a squad and attempted to do just that. Not only did we do it, but we set the world record and completed 17 total drive-thrus. Just a few weeks later, my record was taken from me at 18 total drive-thrus and has been standing ever since. So today, I gathered 4 of the biggest streamers in the world and finally set out to take back what is rightfully mine. Let's do this.
Today we're doing a Doug Doug featuring me, T-Banks, Dub, and Pudgy. This is the God Squad right here. Basically, we go through drive-thrus in a Maybach and order the same order the person in front of us ordered. Our goal is to get as many restaurants as possible. The record right now is 18. Oh wait, they got McDonald's right here.
McDonald's first?
McDonald's first.
You're finna get on the highway.
Nah, bro. No, I'm not. What are you talking
On the I-10.
I'm going to the McDonald's right here.
Somebody order some bull. I just slap. Hey, they order a fish.
Yeah, they order. Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, they order a fish fillet. We need 30 cents.
Wait, it's a van. It's a van. How many people are in the van?
Which one?
There.
The Mini Cooper. The Mini Cooper.
Mini Cooper?
Go behind the Mini Cooper.
Yeah, Mini Cooper.
The Mini Cooper, they can't be ordering.
Bro, it's 7.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Can I just do what the person in front of me ordered?
Person in front of you ordered?
Yeah, whatever the person in front of me ordered, please.
So this is a 6-piece apple pie and a work fry.
No!
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
What you want?
All right, thank you.
No, I call it apple pie. Yeah. what you want?
I'll take some fries.
Okay, that's easy money.
Nuggets and the rest of the fries.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
No, that's the wrong. Wait, what's this say?
Is that a water?
This say right. This say fish fillet.
Wait. Wait, wrong order, man.
Right.
We didn't get a fish fillet. We got a. What do we get? We got four nuggets and a.
We had a 10-piece nugget with fries, not no fish fillet.
And me a fish. I was like, what the? Oh, bro, you better throw up, bro. It said extra pickles.
Who ordered ordered that. Ew. Thank you, man.
Bro, you good.
See you later, yo.
Yeah, are we gonna pull over and
I'm gonna drive to the next spot because we got a 6-hour cap, bro.
so we can't crush this first jump?
All right, we can crush it. Yeah, let's crush it.
Why are you holding the bag? Bro, we gotta split it up. But it's not an end of
Pudgy, you're gonna get full, Pudgy.
What's this? Six nuggets? How many you want?
All right, well,
We got one large fry left.
but we can't order until we finish the meal, though. So I'm gonna just drive there, though. It's 5 minutes away.
Hey, this nigga a fry, bro. God damn. Here.
Pudgy, if you want the fries,
Yeah, if you want the fries, kill him. Why my people spamming dash cam?
oh my God, here we go, bro.
Like every time I'm with you, they spam dash cam.
It's just,
On that, yeah.
bro.
Did you ever hear about that, T-Banks? I've seen it in his comments, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, can you explain? I do know what it means, but I don't want to be hot though. I don't want to be a hot nigga.
Yeah, that's some federal shit, bro.
That's some hot. That's some federal shit. Bro,
Ooh.
what are we pulling up? Oh, God.
Taco Bell, Carl's Jr.
Oh
get a
my
chance
gosh,
to-
Jet.
In your house.
Whoa, if you need a piss or shit, you gotta do it at one of these restaurants.
I say between Taco Bell or Carl. I ain't gonna lie, Carl is gonna f up the challenge. If we grab Taco Bell, that's 3 soft shells for him. One.
We're already here, bro. We gotta hit. We gotta hit
bro.
18 different
Wait,
restaurants.
let me ask you a question. What if someone's not there? Then what's the challenge? What do you do?
Just whoever ordered.
Whatever the last order is, no matter
Whatever
what.
the last order was.
Bro, if I order 3 burgers, bro, I'm gonna go jump out the cliff.
we might lose the challenge right now. Can I get the same order the person in front, like the previous order? English not my first language.
What's your first language? Taekwondo? I mean, Vietnamese. Previous order.
Yes,
yes, ma'am.
What you mean? Are you sure?
I actually wonder.
Yes, please.
It's only the drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
So it's gonna be only the drink compared to the window.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
Woo!
Oh, that's.
Oh!
I say, let me get one big swig and I'm good.
All right. I'm gonna just drive to Taco Bell, but we gotta kill that before we can order it.
Well, it's like a bomb, nigga.
What, a Diet Coke?
Yes. God damn. Like a Sprite. He's in that. That shit strong, ain't it? That shit. That shit. That bitch strong as a.
Killed it.
Woo-hoo! Wait, killed the whole joint?
You good?
Oh, we gonna see on the screen though. Oh, 659. Oh my God. No, we living. We lit. Oh my God.
Can I get what the last person ordered, please? That's all? Yeah, I'll do that.
What do you
A Baja Blast freezer, that's it.
Oh my. Oh, wait. Look, do you want that job? The Baja Blast freezer?
That one is.
Or you want to split it again?
We can split it, bro.
He might got a large.
Wait,
You might go to sleep.
Pudgy, you up? Pudgy.
I know you. I seen him at streamer you.
I know you, bro.
Bro, I walked past you
Wait,
4
Pudgy.
times. I have no idea how you were sleeping in that heat.
He ordered 4?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gotta do it. Damn, I thought it was just 1. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, not bad.
Holy
Do y'all care about the earth?
What?
Cause I don't.
What are you talking about, bro?
You threw his trash on.
Bro,
Yo.
not on stream, you wildin'. Not on stream.
Bro, I'm not Nina. Ain't shit gonna happen.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro?
That was Nina.
Yo.
They canceled her ass. Boy, they can't cancel me, nigga.
Throwing strays, bro. Throwing strays. We're catching strays. Okay, the CPU sense, bro. Alright, good. Nah, because it wasn't spinning before. I was like, what?
You want cancelable?
Yes.
They ever tried to cancel you?
You haven't done anything,
Well, I dressed
bro.
up as Jeffrey Dahmer and was chilling.
Yo.
Never. Wait, what?
Bro, my is fucked. No way.
Is that really from him or you trolling?
Yes.
Hey, I get what you're doing. He got in a rear end car accident, didn't want to tell his insurance, and now he trying to blame Pudgy
Bro,
so
no.
he can say.
Yeah.
That's
That
not
nigga
true.
must have f***ing shit up on the street.
So straight, that nigga hit his goddamn.
That nigga bonked the wall. Not paying attention.
Not happened. Did not.
As soon as Pudgy came here, he said, let me get this clip out the way. Nigga got a campaign running right now.
Oh, yo, come on, hurry up. It's the lady. She look broke.
Bro,
We gotta
gotta
finish,
finish
cuz.
She getting the water.
Wait, what if it's the ice left? You good though? Or you gotta
If
eat
it-
the ice? Come on,
you
cuz.
gotta eat it, bro.
So you gotta
No, you
finish
gotta
the
It's
cup.
gotta be empty.
This cart packed.
Yeah,
Take
don't
your
go.
time,
Yeah,
dog.
slow
Take your
down
time,
this
take
shit.
your time, take your time.
That nigga got a Jesus sign in the back.
That nigga just left church. What's today?
It's Monday.
He just left church, nigga.
Bro, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Bro, this
Yeah,
tastes
bro.
like piss.
Like this tastes like gonorrhea pee.
How do you think of this?
Who I'm trying to chat, bro. We sleeping on stream too. I can't lie. I forgot to
Bro,
tell you
your
how we
phone in
sleeping on
your
stream too.
stomach? Bro, what type of pocket is that? What the?
Let's do KFC next.
No.
Bro, we have to
KFC
do.
next?
We gotta do KFC now because if it's
Oh yeah, if it's dinner time,
time,
it's gonna be a 20 piece,
Yeah.
like chicken. Yeah.
It's only 2 o'clock.
brain freeze.
Dinner time. Nigga, how long do you think I'm finna be in this motherfucker?
Bro, you're gonna be here
Dinner time.
until nighttime,
You
bro.
gonna be in this bitch at 11?
Until nighttime, what?
Hey man, at one point we gonna say W stream. We tried.
No! Stop!
What is W's in the chat,
What's
man?
W in the chat, man? Hey Jason, appreciate you bringing me out, man.
Man, hurry up, man, so we can eat this nasty ass. This nigga still eat this.
Yo, bro, he died. Oh my gosh. Yo, it's like, bro, wait, what did he finish, bro? What did he finish eating? Yo! Oh, so I saw the red thing over here.
No, we living. We lit. Oh my god.
Can I get what the? You haven't done anything,
Why I dressed
bro.
up as Jeffrey Dahmer and was killing niggas?
I've never. Wait.
Wait, what, bro? What the frick? There we go.
Not prepared for all this chaos.
What are you talking about, bro?
He threw his trash on.
Bro, not on stream. You out. Not on.
Wait, so it's full at the start. Yo! Oh, he broke
like,
that
this
joint
sound like
down.
How do you think of this?
That's what this shit.
How do you think of this?
Give me, that be thinking about.
Bro, is your phone in your stomach? Bro, what type of pocket is that? What the?
Like, he's finished.
Hey, what kind of?
Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, those real diamonds or those fake?
Yes, it's real, bro.
You got reals? Your shit real?
Yeah,
I got moissanite in mine. I lose my earring too
It
much.
doesn't matter, yeah. Can we do the order the person in front of us ordered, please?
Okay, come me the window, please.
Thank you. You wanna drive?
Come back here.
Nah, he gonna do insurance fraud on you. His shit is already
No,
made.
no, but if you crash it, bro, it's on you.
Bro,
I know you got money.
Yeah, I got money, bro.
The f that's supposed to mean? You don't think I'm touching paper?
No, hell yeah. Especially after that leak.
Yo, bro, that's crazy.
But you got paid for the leak?
No, but he booted up 20, 30K in there.
That's just
Everybody talking about T-Missile.
at 60K. I had the Kaisenet desktop shirt.
Let Pudgy drive? F no.
It's only one quesadilla.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll order one case.
One quesadilla.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You got.
Yo,
bro,
I'm gonna
he's
give-
moving when he sleeps, bro. That's not.
There's no way he's
Bro, that's unhealthy.
we gotta give him the order.
Yeah. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. You shouldn't be shaking when you sleep. What's wrong with this nigga's brain? Bro,
Yeah.
you running from a dog in your dream?
What's my funniest trio, bro? Jason, Pudgy, I don't know, but that's the funniest duo.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You up for him.
Who would be the funniest trio? Them two, and I don't know. That's they funny though. Dub and
I'm writing this nigga, man. That's some up.
tomorrow.
That's not even funny.
T-Banks, man, you complain too fucking much, man.
Bro, go to sleep,
Nigga,
nigga.
we gotta finish your food.
We waiting for you to grab it, nigga.
We wait for you to grab it.
Exactly. You get mad at me, look.
Yeah, that'd be love.
We fell asleep. Yeah.
Bro, don't get mad at me. Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a great day.
Knock that out, Pudgy.
Definitely.
Yeah, she
Split it.
definitely
What's
put.
that? Let's
She
see
definitely
what it is.
put some
Let me
butthole crust in
show.
there.
Oh, we good.
Let me see.
How big? How big?
Here, show 'em.
Let me see.
This ain't
Oh,
nothing.
look at this, shot.
Look how little it is.
Wait, how you do your full reviews from El Polo Loco? Can you show me how you do it in real time? Let me see.
So
Hold it down.
we're at we're at El Pulu.
El Polo.
El Polo Loco.
El Puluku. And it smell kind of good. That's how I do it.
No,
So
I did.
No. No, like I like purposely.
He wants the full thing.
We want the full thing.
Yeah, we want the full experience.
No.
How many is there? Just two? We can split it. Just split it 4 ways.
There you go.
It's 4 pieces. What the? Bro, she sneezed in that shit.
She said,
Boy, this bitch good as a bitch.
Say on God.
Boy, oh God, this bitch good.
Are we eating the
It's
same
good.
thing?
Wait.
This shit is disgusting.
Wait, Pudgy, it's good?
I like it.
So he's good. He says good. You're the only one that says nasty.
You're allowed to repeat one restaurant one time, and you're allowed one drink spot. Okay. Yo,
Bro, who knows these informations?
My people hit me up.
Bro,
Wait, what do you call your people?
My team.
No, the people in your chat.
You're calm.
NMS.
I don't
What's
call
that stand for?
No more sex. We're all celibate.
Yo, bro, what?
Yeah. Could I just do the same order the person in front of me ordered, please?
So that's your favorite combo with the sweet tea?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
That be all?
I'll grab this one, man.
Yeah.
Off the business.
No, I got you.
You sure?
I'll pause it.
Hey, Jason, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fuck, you gotta start like I will take advantage of you, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
No.
what?
What's up, chat?
Who are you talking to?
My chat, they said, what's up, buddy?
I know.
Yo, this is funny, bro. Who are you talking to?
What?
Could I
Oh,
just
this version
do
good.
the same order the person in front of me ordered, please?
So that's your favorite combo with the sweet tea?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
That be all?
I'll grab this one, man.
Yo, why Dub always laughing, yo?
Off the business.
No,
Something that had to cut out, bro.
no, I got you.
You sure?
I'll pause it.
Hey, Jason, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fuck, you gotta start like I will take advantage of you, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
No. Oh,
What's up, chat?
who are you?
What's up, chat? Why are you talking? You see how often look up, bro? Yo, this one cooking me, bro.
Of you, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
No. Oh,
What's up, chat?
who are you talking to?
My chat, they said, what's up, buddy?
I know.
Chillin'.
Where we go next?
KFC.
It's In-N-Out, right? In-N-Out.
He wants KFC.
Please, no KFC right now. I can't. Bro,
KFC gotta. Hey, can we tell y'all what we doing? Excuse me.
bro let them work.
Let them
Bro,
work,
let
bro.
them work, bro.
God damn.
Already don't want to be here.
Thank
you. Have a great day.
Oh, wait.
Bro, no,
what?
that's nigga.
It's saucy in there?
Man, come on, bro.
There
You
you
wild,
go. We
bro.
don't
Grab
need
two. I'll
sauce,
grab two.
bro.
I'll grab two.
Knock that out. Knock that out.
Come on.
man.
God damn.
Yep.
Who want the bread?
Oh, the bread's tough,
Yeah, the
bro.
bread
That's why we needed the sauce. But nobody.
There's sauce
I-
right
I know
there.
what-
Nigga,
Bro,
here's the
fuck all
sauce.
that. Who want the bread? Anybody want?
Give him a chicken tender and a bread.
You want the?
Me and Jason to knock down the fries.
Yep.
What you mean?
Oh, I need to unseat that, bro.
Here.
Hey, Dub, you want to take control, bro?
Yeah.
You want to drive this?
Yeah.
Hey, let Dub drive that
Alright,
motherfucker,
we'll
man.
switch spots, bro.
Bonfire. Hot as a.
Oh my God.
Wait, you want the bread? Oh, wait, you want the
Hell
bread?
no, give it to Pudgy, bro.
Here, grab that. I don't want to touch it.
Chat, I'm switching spots with Dub, cause I'm tired of driving.
How many tenders you want? Bro, this shit is hot as a bitch. Hot as fuck. The
Bro,
I'm
are
right
y'all
here.
still eating?
Yeah.
Hey, give me a fry. Give me a fry.
I'm feeling fire.
Give me a fry, bro.
Bro, peel the fries, man. We gotta finish the food before we get through the drive-thru.
This shit is nasty.
Come on, man. Give me a fries. Pudgy, we gotta hurry up, bro.
Huh? Huh?
Come back up.
Do not throw up in this car.
Right, bro. This is
I don't
white.
want to throw up.
You throw up in this one.
Oh no, we can't, bro. We gotta kill this. We have to kill this, bro.
Somebody behind you? I've never seen
Yeah,
a
help
grilled
me out with
cheese.
this sweet tea, man, please.
Okay. What the have you, why is this here, bro? He hasn't ate nothing. He just talking.
Come on, bro.
Literally.
Pudgy, go ahead,
Yo,
Chris.
but you got 1,000 calories already. This one close to that.
Pudgy, go ahead and press this on a
I
little
need to
bit.
watch the thing.
Yeah, wash that chicken down, man. Bro, that's a whole nother nigga. No, there's no way you're that hungry.
Not taking
I dug
this
up
in
the
the-
straw first.
All right, we good.
Wait,
Tell
y'all,
God you drank out of that already.
y'all been sharing straws? Wait, no, we gotta wait. No,
Yo.
Wait.
No, I'ma just pull up. We're good though.
no,
We're
you
good.
dead ass have to wait till he's
You
done.
gotta wait. We can't.
That's the challenge, dead ass.
I know, but I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go
So
to the
what,
gate.
what? Yo, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
But you can't even order. We're trying to tell you.
I wasn't even finna order. I was just finna go pull up.
But they gonna say, sir, what the f you want to eat, and I ain't gonna roll down the window. Oh
So
damn!
good.
Never mind.
God,
We
that
good.
shit was full. Yeah, that shit was full.
Holy. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, you about to have a headache.
Don't wake me up.
Yeah, let him lock in. You right, let him lock. Every time he wake up, that nigga's been locked. All right, hold it down. All right, this how you do it, Jason.
Yo, he recorded
This is bad. You see where this white car that's at the drive-thru? I want whatever he ordered.
Okay, it's a 20 pieces chicken only. That's the
Holy shit. Wait, he just ordered 20 pieces of chicken?
By himself?
Nah, hell no. I'm bagging up.
Back up. Yeah, back up.
No,
No,
we
no,
bagging
no,
up.
no, we got to.
back
We got
up.
to.
No, back
We
up.
got
No.
to.
Back up.
We got
Back
to.
up.
No, we can't.
No,
No,
we got
one.
to.
No, we
Back
got
the
no.
fuck
No,
up,
we got to. No, we
dog.
got to.
Jason, you got
No,
to.
we have to.
No, we
It's a
can't.
challenge,
No, we
bro.
cannot
It's a
do
challenge.
this.
We have to.
Back
We have
up,
to.
dog.
No, we have to.
No.
We have to, bro.
In the challenge, can you substitute a restaurant? Let's substitute this. This is our only exception. The only one,
It's cheating, bro. It's cheating. We
No.
going
Alright,
for,
'cause this
we
already
going
no,
for the
no.
world record, bro.
No, listen.
No,
This is
no,
what
no,
you
we're
got.
not doing
Get
this.
it.
Gonna get the world record.
We're not doing this.
Eating 20 pieces.
Okay, never mind.
No, we have
No,
to.
we have to.
No,
No,
we have to.
you have to. You got to.
We have
We
to.
cannot.
Yes,
I
we
can't
can.
eat no 20
No.
pieces of chicken.
Then, bro. No, we have to do
Then
it.
we lost.
That's the challenge.
Then we
No.
fucking lost.
No, what? We are not
Just
even.
one
We have
exception.
to
No,
do
one.
exception.
No, that's
one.
fuck, no,
bro,
fuck
no.
no.
One
That's-
Cut this
they're
out
gonna call
the
it
video.
Mickey.
Look.
They're gonna call it Mickey, bro.
Cut this out the video.
It's 5 pieces a person.
Five
Let's
minutes.
get it.
Come on.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You eat the most, bro.
I'll eat,
All right, look,
bro.
one of us has to take this. You got to take it on the chin because you want to do it that bad. No, he need to take it on the chin.
I'll take it on the chin.
And you talk about a YouTube video. You know how many times he pulled it off and was like, nah, let's go to another one.
No, bro.
That nigga edited that shit.
He
It's a
did it on
YouTube
stream.
video. No, bro,
Did it on stream.
you grabbing about 10 of those hoes. You want
I'll eat it. I don't care, bro.
I'm grabbing about 3.
What the
better be fried. I want you to feel how heavy this is. Thank you.
God, bro. We should just went.
Bro, you gotta pull over.
Where is this?
Yeah, we should have hit KFC.
Yo, just pull over. Yeah, we gotta do. We
Bro,
gotta
this
get the monkey.
who
Chicken liver.
God damn!
God.
Feel it.
Oh,
No. Oh wait, let me get. This look good as a mother.
it do look
This
good.
shit look good as a.
Shit do look good.
Hold on.
That shit look good.
Oh, this shit no. This shit good. Hey, boy, you got me there. No.
This is
What?
pathetic.
Bud, you're supposed to be our MVP, dog.
Fuck you mean? Hey, you flat your suspension. You better start eating, nigga. Wait, come home with this.
There's another box?
It's 2 boxes. This is only 10.
Oh, it's another box. What the was $1, yo? It's another box.
Hey, y'all, W Stream, man. Hey, shout out that courthouse, man. That's a good ass house, though. I ain't gonna laugh, Jason.
No, man.
How long you think I'm gonna do this, boy?
Wait, is there breast too?
Niggas got to go home and do, man. Right?
They're breasts, bro.
I gotta go to San Diego in a couple hours.
Fuck that, bro. We gotta do the challenge. We need a world record, bro.
Come on, Pudgy, lock in, bro.
Pudgy, I need you. Pudgy, I need you, bro. I need you. He's about to ask Agent if we can
There
skip
is.
one.
Maybe you don't know the rules. I'm pretty sure that the rules. Alright, so we're doing a Dub Challenge online right now. Me, Dub, T-Bake, and Jason. We got a
Let me bring the
restaurant
phone up.
that
I can't
nobody
hear
really
him.
wanna eat. Can we skip
Yeah,
it?
turn it up. Bro, we pulled up to a random Mexican drive-thru for a 20-piece fried. Oh! Woo!
Maybach almost went.
No, that was you, though.
That was me.
We made the same mistake, gang. We went to a Mexican spot and they ordered for the whole.
What's wrong with bro?
No more Mexican, bro. We got a 20-piece fried, all breast, no drink.
You can technically pick whichever restaurant you want, but once you hear the order, if you leave, you can technically just do that anytime you hear a bad order, so you're supposed to stay.
But what number did you get to?
I forget.
You got to 18, bro.
It was 17 or yeah, it might have been 18.
Well, look, we ain't beating your record, bro. We gonna hold it down for you, brother.
I'm ordering it. No. No. I'm not eating that shit.
No, bro, you're wild.
Oh, God, I'm not eating that shit.
You
I'm not
got
eating
Oh,
that
my
shit.
grandma, I'm not eating that.
I'm not eating that shit.
Bro, this just spit on the chicken.
He spit on the chicken. No, I'm not even like chat. We can't eat that. We can't eat that.
Wallahi, he just sneezed on the chicken 4 times.
Why is you always, bro? You gotta be considerate of other people.
We can't eat it. We got to throw it away.
No, I'm not. He sneezed on chicken.
Bro, he has snot
throw
on
it away.
his
Throw it
lip.
away.
Yeah,
But I ain't gonna lie, Pudgy. If you wasn't that big, because I feel like if we fight right now, get out the car, I'm gonna win when we get out the car. But I feel like you just gonna sneak me and then knock me out while I'm
If
driving.
he grab you, it's over.
It's over. No, seriously, you
throw
did
this shit
that?
out, throw this shit out.
No, watch it
No,
on stream. On my grandma.
No, on my life, I
Yo.
just paid $52 for this.
They saying we
Bro,
got
they're
order
saying
10.
order 10
Bro, it's
more.
8 in the line, man.
Nigga, that's
was $80. Or man, y'all better suck. Man, I got 3 subs this stream, boy.
Wait.
And it's 7.
Listen,
Bro, they
wait
calling
till
this
the
shit
end.
LaMickey, bro. They calling it LaMickey, bro.
What the is that?
It means it's fries, bro. Bro, I'll kill the 10. Order 10 more, bro. I'll kill the 10.
What the we're talking about? We're not. I don't give a about no money, bro. I'm not eating 10.
You don't have to eat it, you fat fuck.
Why the f is y'all worried about what one comment said? Tell him make a poll. Tell him to make a poll. We just ate. Make a poll.
My poll is gonna say you gotta eat it.
Let me see your chat. Nobody's saying LaMickey. Ain't nobody saying that shit. No, they saying we good. They're saying
That shit was funny, bro.
good, bro. Look, they saying you good. Go to the next jump.
Hell no, my chat
we
not
don't.
saying that.
The Siggy just said we don't need no poll.
I said LaMickey, bro. You know exactly what LaMickey means.
Bro, I don't know what that means. Your mom just saying you good. Why are you with no subs? Right. With no subs.
Said LaMickey,
Give
bro.
the niggas ads.
I'll eat it.
Okay, what if we get the next car? The Siggy just said hit the next restaurant, bro. I'm not lying, bro.
That's cap, bro. That's cap.
Chat, can y'all tell me something?
Siggy, pin your comment, bro.
We accidentally dropped 10 pieces. Is it any way that we can order just 10 pieces of chicken? Can we just do 8? No.
Let's just eat that, man.
I'm not eating no shit the niggas spit on, bro. Can we just do the 8 piece?
Pudgy, you gotta eat 2 then.
Just 8 pieces.
But you gotta eat 2.
You gotta eat 2 of this box.
You gotta eat 2 of that box.
Just legs. Oh, why are you, bro? You inconsiderate, bro. We could have been finished this 10 piece. I listen. As much as I'm a team player, I can't pay for this.
I got this.
I got it, bro.
But hold this chicken, man.
How do they just? That was quick as.
Man, you worried about the wrong. We got 10 more pieces of chicken. You a bot. Nigga just listening to this. Look, man, I ain't looking at my boy. If I would look at my phone till we got the Puerto Rico. Go ahead, devour. Bro, that shit don't even look like
Stop
chicken.
eating that little ass piece
Bro,
of
that
chicken.
shit look like
that
that shit look like kangaroo meat.
Keep grabbing legs.
Yeah, he keep grabbing the little legs with the extra
Let
meat
me
hanging.
warm up.
Nigga talk about I'm bulking anyway. Shut your 130 pound ass up. Nigga talking about it's bulking season.
Fuck, it's hot.
That stomach hurt like a don't it? Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You better not ever speak to me again, bro. It ain't no way you ain't eating right now. I mean, this
Now,
mind
mind
you, when he sneezed on the chicken, he did it 7 times in a row. He never closed the box. That shit was contaminated from the start. Oh my God, bro, hold the chicken, bro. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm damn near done, bro. I swear to God, I'm finna die, bro. Bro, your mom should have put your stream on a black screen.
Oh, man.
And be like, yo, the TV, you died.
I'm the fuck on.
We'd have been at Starbucks. Niggas be like, yo, we back, y'all. We F. Niggas have been drinking a lemonade. Like, what? Better put that shit on a black screen.
Came back, boy. We'd have been at Dave and Buster's.
Today's challenge is we can't leave Dave and Buster's. We would have.
Yes, niggas be eating ice. The would have been like, the niggas would have been like, wait, what happened? I thought y'all was eating. Hell no, y'all niggas tripping. Niggas came back and been at home with a desktop.
It's in the chicken. It's in the chicken.
Boy, I would have been at bread rich right now.
It's in the chicken. It's in the chicken.
All right, yo, y'all think gonna win Ray J or motherfucker? Like, what the f*** Niggas have been at the desk.
No, he's staring up. He's staring at me. You can't even see his teeth. He got no gums, bro.
I remember that's just some your ass tripping, bro. Talk about we need another tip, man. Bro, if you don't grab no piece of chicken, bro.
Like this is the friend group, bro.
That's some bullshit. Some bullshit, bro. Please, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Bullshit. Yo, you came on using ass for this, man.
If I have to carry, why y'all worried about me eating some chicken?
Bro,
right
this
now?
is 20 pieces
We
of
are
chicken.
only on restaurant.
Bro, I ain't gonna
Like, bro, I
gonna-
ain't eating 20 pieces of chicken, bro. Like, yeah, that's done for it, bro. That's done with. I'm done that, bro. Never eat no 20 pieces of chicken.
food, bro. Everybody else being picky. Jason don't give a he been eating. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You must have max ass, cause why you come to my chat start meat riding you? You must have 22 minutes cracking right now.
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't seen you eat either, bro.
Dub,
I just had 5 pieces
of
chicken.
Dub, what have you done?
I ate a quesadilla.
I had one too.
And I don't know what we gonna do about this shit.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is some shit I wanna catch a 60 for. Like, bro, I would box all of y'all. Talking about I'm more focused on talking. Do you eat at home? You have to worry about hunting and gathering your dinner and spending $80 at each restaurant. Bro, get out my face before I do something anyway.
I thought I formed a super squad to beat this
Bro,
challenge.
niggas will get your IP and blow your house up.
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't. You gotta eat this last piece.
Dub, we not even. We got 4 hours left. 4 hours left.
All right, bro, watch this. All right, let's grab this. Come on, grab all that chicken right here.
You understand? We have 4. We can go digest. You want to go into the store?
Man, you don't shut the up, man. I don't give a fuck about you, your chat, my chat, nobody.
Yeah. You.
Chat, good.
Good. Watch the grease.
Yeah. Big spot.
All right, let's just hit this Starbucks, get a drink, and chill. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Can I get with the last card
I
order?
need a lemonade, bro.
No, then strawberry cream fries.
Woo!
How much? What was it?
I'm taking that. Let's go.
Oh, what is it?
Thank you, man. Strawberry cream.
It's a
Hold on, let me get that. That's it.
Oh, wait, that's not a refresher?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay.
Coffee, dog.
Woo! Who drinking that? No, hold on. We saying woo. Who's drinking it?
He's gonna get it in 4 cups. Oh my God! Look how big that bitch is.
I ain't gonna lie,
This
bro.
nigga, oh my God! This fat ordered a monster.
Hey, y'all want to beat the shit out of this nigga?
Yeah. Oh my God!
This
Here,
not,
man, grab this.
Park
This
the
is
car.
not normal. Talking about, bro, I'm crying.
No.
Bitch, I'm about to die.
No, don't. I have a
Yeah,
headache.
I'm 25 years old doing this. Imagine I go home and tell my kids, yeah, I was with Jason and we ain't eating bullshit all day.
Bullshit.
They would all day.
Probably want to watch it.
My son would
Probably
scare me.
watching this.
In 10 years, my son would be like, Dad, what was you doing 10 years ago? I'm gonna have to show him this. He gonna beat the shit out of me.
Bro, your son, I feel bad for your. Actually, I don't know. Your son.
Yeah, he gonna go on Twitter. That shit still exists and see some crazy.
Nah, because only if your son meet little, then he gonna.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Because if he see your
Bro, what are you talking about?
meat and his meat
Bro, what are you talking about?
little, he gonna be like, damn.
There's no.
You think you got the same meat as your pops?
I feel like yeah.
Nah, it's your mom.
Is
It's whatever your mom was gonna have if she was a man. I swear. It's like, I swear to
Where
God.
did you get that information from?
Bro, I was doing some Googling.
Let's go.
Hold on. Let's rush this, man.
Split it,
Open
3.
it up. Who want the whipped cream?
I'm good.
I'm
straight.
You got that. You got that, bro.
But you're supposed to be our MVP.
We need some light. We need some light back there.
Bro, you a nigga that ordered this man, bro, you was a grown man. God.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
you lucky
bro.
I had my hand
Oh,
right there.
shit.
That's
It's on me.
bro.
Oh,
Bro, you are.
I'm retarded.
Bro, open the door. Open the door.
It's all in the AC vent.
Bro, I knew that shit was about to happen, bro. What are you rushing, bro? God damn, bro.
Bro, this is how much I got. Someone got to split
Hey,
it.
go ahead. Just fuck with me. Just go for some. I'm good. Yeah, let him finish the rest. He need it.
You got nothing, bro.
All right, come on. Oh, he
No,
already
you
drank
got to
it.
split it with Dub.
No, they already
bro,
drank
you
it.
want some, bro?
Bro,
Who
I'm
ordered it? Wait, what is it?
25.
Does it taste good at least?
All right, who want to give me? Y'all already drank y'all shit. Y'all should have waited.
Honestly, not that bad.
This shit tastes like the shit a nigga bring to school because his mom would let him eat lunch. This shit is nasty. Talking about it's not that bad, boy. You are hallucinating.
Oh my God! I just thought of a place that's right there, but no, I'm not going there.
Please, what is it? What is it?
Is it Popeyes?
It's Chick-fil-A.
Oh shit.
No, we got to cool down.
no.
I need to cool down.
Chick-fil-A is easy to eat.
Are you sure? Yeah, bro.
No, it ain't, nigga.
Yo, I gotta piss, yo. I killed my though.
It's crazy. You really invited this just for some food, bro. You was a up person, bro.
What do you, bro? This is your mate.
Like, did you get that?
I'm talking about pudgy.
I don't. When I do food reviews, I don't eat the food. I just bite it.
Oh, you eat it.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do, bro. Hey,
You know what? Look. On some man-to-man, bro, I'm gonna carry the next one.
I actually.
Because I didn't drink that much.
Chick-fil-A it is.
I
Wait,
didn't
let
say
me-
all
hey,
that, bro. Stop playing.
Let me piss.
What?
I'm a piss, bro.
Because you told another grown-ass man you got
I'm
to
a
pee
piss,
for.
cause
And I know you not about to walk in that Starbucks and piss. I'm about to all this trees and shit right here.
what are you talking about? You
Bro,
want me
what
to
you want
piss
this
next
nigga to
a tree?
get canceled, nigga?
What's wrong with you? Bro, his meat get
Nah,
on
I ain't gonna lie, Pudgy. If I'm driving down this road and see your ass cheeks peeing in a tree,
I would hit you.
yeah,
I'm going 120 and breaking your spinal cord. That's some I be like.
I need napkins.
That's some shit you be like.
Yeah, you would hurry up.
Tell your
yo.
kids to cover their eyes. Bro, why we let this tell us to do this, man? Look at his pants.
Yeah, that nigga pants big as hell. No, I ain't gonna lie.
My dumbass just agreed to it.
That's
I'm just trying
you was
to
happy as hell to come to LA.
I said, what? Jason the Wing Dub and T-Banks.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like,
Now,
oh,
yeah, I was like, we lit. As soon as we got to the crib and I seen they car line up, I said, yo, bro, this don't like me.
no, I'm like, when I got there, right? When I didn't know he was like, we're doing a Doug challenge.
Yeah.
Who the f is Doug? I didn't even do no research, nothing. I just was like, all right, I'm down. I ain't streaming 3 days.
You know he ain't even reading the chat, right? They gonna snitch on us.
This perfect to come back to.
Yeah, this number 8, y'all. This number 8. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, we're almost halfway.
We almost halfway.
We almost-
And I'm feeling better too.
Yeah,
This
let's
eight.
go.
Come on. No,
Let's go,
y'all
let's
not
go.
touching nothing. Y'all good. I
Alright,
got
so
it.
we
I
got
got it.
9.
You got this one?
I got it.
All right, bro.
Hold on, what car this is?
Prius.
Look at that little ass car.
Hey, we got
No,
only
it's somebody. Is that a dog? Oh no, that's kids.
10 kids.
Go in this one.
No, look at her. It's an Indian lady with a kid.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? You got a problem with Indian people?
No, I'm
that
saying,
mean?
what you think she gonna order?
Oh, you got a problem with Indian people now?
Fuck, we finna-
Hold on, nigga. I'm serious. Bro, stop playing with niggas, bro.
I'm saying,
Stop
it's an
playing, bro.
Indian lady.
Stop playing,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
Stop playing, bro.
I don't know, Chad. AMP or core for car collections.
Y'all got some.
Stop playing.
Nah, they
bro.
got some decent. He got Maybach. Ron got the GT3 RS. Oh, Silky got the AMG Jones, I think.
Who house clears?
Well, no, I got AMP for the car collection.
yeah,
Phantom got an
yeah.
F82
Yeah.
and a Maybach
Yeah.
and a Urus.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm a dick rider. Cash.
Yeah,
You got the
Hey, you know,
E-Lady.
Cash
You
got
know
a
each member's car.
I'm
You know-
dick riding.
Don't worry about dick riding though, because let me tell you how much I'm dick riding. I'm listening to you name them, and I know what they got, and I'm acting like I'm.
You like, yeah. So we both dick ride. Okay. I just want to order whatever the last car ordered. Can you make it a surprise? Come on, bro, you wild. Stop. Wait, what did they order? Yo, just tell me how much it is.
Nah, tell me.
1580. Oh, that's one meal. All right, what did they order? Nigga, they probably ordered a chicken sandwich. We good. Thank you. What did they? Yo, Dub. Bro, it's
1585.
How you doing? Hey, this nigga's the
We're streaming right now.
They were talking about you.
What they say?
They said T-Banks is better than Dub.
Oh, yeah!
Him.
He said that?
That's what
I
he
know
said.
Dub.
You know,
Yeah.
Dub?
You.
This
You
is
know,
T-Banks. This T-Banks.
Oh.
Type in TV.
No.
BNKS
Unless
on
you want to
Twitter.
see his penis, don't search it up.
Right. What? What is it?
It's nuggets.
I told you. How many?
It's just nuggets?
It's a 12 piece. Wait,
12?
was
That's all you.
the person in front of us knew who we were? They knew we were behind them?
How?
Chad, if I kill this, 150.
They probably just was waiting for you.
Come on, watch this.
How am I the method, bro?
You the method. Hey, yo, bro, bring me back to your house
Oh,
tomorrow.
Nathan.
Hey, what do y'all have to say when y'all leave? It's been a pleasure or something like that?
Say thank you.
Thank you.
No, say my pleasure.
She gonna give me that ass.
Hey, your girl wants. So you good? Oh, we
Your
want
girl
one.
wants-
Nah, I'm good.
All
We
right.
gonna
one?
No.
No, do it for NMS. You just got 20 subs.
All right.
Nah, Chipotle
Wait, that
is
wasn't
easy to eat.
weird that this knew we was in the car.
Oh,
No.
shit.
There's people that stream snipe and then they order a bunch
Just
of
riding
bullshit.
with my brother with the.
Auto dash cam with that 5. Auto dash cam W5.
Hey, Dub, you might as well start driving to the next spot, bro.
Wait, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you could eat in
Bro,
we going to Arby's.
No, he needs to stay still. Yeah, there's a lot of food. Please.
We going to Arby's? Nah, bro. You gonna get a. Say you get a stream sniper, bro. You gonna get meat lover. I don't even know what that's called, but you gonna get every type of meat on there. Every type of meat on that freaking sandwich, bro. You gonna get all these weird type of meats, bro.
Please, like 2 more
Bro,
minutes.
you're done.
Please, just 2 minutes.
No, we need to go to the next spot.
Gotta
The
go to the
next
next
spot is
spot.
not close.
Bro, can you just give me 2
No,
minutes?
I put it in maps.
But you're not done. Oh my God! Dash cam with. Oh, there, never mind.
Oh,
Good.
God.
You killed
Come
it
on,
all.
we good. Just drink the drink.
Now
nigga,
you gotta
we
drink the drink. I bet. Let's head to the next spot. This is Popeyes. WT Banks, man.
Popeyes.
Hello.
I gotta
Bro,
stop with the chicken, bro. That's gonna kill y'all.
on. Boy.
Can I get whatever the last order was? Yeah, whatever the last person ordered.
It's only $5.
Only $5? Go! They got one taco probably.
Chat, look.
What was it?
It's a quesadilla. Who eating it?
Dub ain't eat something shit in a while.
Duh.
Nigga, I just ate a whole thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who eating this, man?
We got
Okay, I'll grab it, bro. No, I want it.
No, you don't.
Let me see how big it is.
That's your body? You can't go back to back. That's not your body.
That ain't your body.
You can't go back to back.
That ain't your body.
It's
Let me
just
see. Let me see.
No, that's straight cheese. No, I'm good.
Come on, Jason.
That's straight cheese.
They
You
ain't got
don't say
cheese
that,
in
bro.
Japan. If it was meat, I'd eat it.
Wait, what?
They don't use cheese in Japan.
yo, this shit is just bread and cheese.
Bro, stop complaining and get it over with. Literally on number 10 right now.
That nigga Pudgy got a flight in a couple hours, man. We can't be out here too long, man. Nigga flight is at 3 in the morning. Hey, you worse than them hoes. That nigga flew out just to eat. Just to eat. Come, fat nigga, come eat some food and get up out of here, man. That's some fuck. You ain't even let this enjoy LA, man. That's some up shit, man. Up, man. Could've get that nigga some Jordans or something. Nigga, stop at Best Buy and get a weed nugget. Grab his nigga shoes or something. Nigga came out, ate 10,000 calories. You gotta deal with it on the flight. Bro, what the?
Alright, come on. I have one piece. It's 4 pieces.
No, I'm not eating this other piece. I'm only gonna eat this. Where the sauce at, bro?
I know.
Bro, go ahead and kill this, bro. I knew you was gonna
I just ate a 12-piece fries and a large Powerade.
I would have loved to have that.
Bro, that's a normal breakfast for you, bro. I'm about to die. Can you eat a piece of bread? You is the one we would expect to be putting in pain. You back there taking naps. Bro, this shit is serious, man. I'll go home and take a massive bro, I'm about to
What's that?
blow my house up. Farmer Boys is the next thing. This Pudgy, we thinking this nigga gonna be the all-star.
Pudgy, you're supposed to be the MVP. You're supposed to be
I'm
LeBron.
supposed to be the MVP because I'm fat?
Yes.
Yes. Everybody in this car can out-pump you.
Out what?
Out you.
Yeah. Pumps in the...
No, you can't. Not if I'm laying down.
What you mean with you? When you laying
I got a good
down?
upper pumper.
I don't understand how you have sex.
How the fuck you have sex? You little pencil dick nigga.
Yes, my
This
dick.
nigga's
Yeah.
Baby watching.
Oh.
You can't even see your dick.
Bro, this nigga smell like
Can't even
Biggie
see your
Smalls.
penis, bro.
He has the same voice.
Can't even see your penis, Pudgy.
Bro, you shouldn't even be streaming. You should be like cosplaying Biggie.
He did.
I did.
Really?
Yes.
Bro, you look smooth like him.
He did exactly that.
I did exactly that.
Wait, we on 11, bro. We had a great pace though. If he eat two more
this pace is actually world record pace.
if he eats 3 more restaurants, bro, we good. Can I get what the last person ordered?
First one order?
Yeah, whatever the last order is, can I get that?
So the 2 junior cheeseburgers.
Let's do it. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Junior cheeseburger.
Good.
Two
Boy,
junior.
I do this by myself.
We're good.
You do this by yourself?
I will eat the meat.
No, hold on. Pudgy just said he'll do it by himself.
Pause.
You gotta leave me alone for the next restaurant.
No, what, boy?
Nah,
Nigga.
we're just.
You just did that.
Okay, but
He just did that, but
but
like,
you
All right. I'll do it.
you at negative calories right now. Bro, wait, y'all not happy about 2
and
juniors?
honestly, it
That's
depends on how
small as
big
fuck.
a junior
What I'm trying to
burger
say is
I've never
this.
been to Farmer Boys.
Bro, this supposed to be teamwork. Nobody's doing no teamwork.
I'm at 25. Dub's at not even over 2K.
Man, ain't nobody listen to your ass people over there. They don't know
Fuck you,
what the fuck they
bitch.
talking about.
I'm gonna snatch your skull cap.
Yeah.
Listen loud and clear. You keep telling me about beat your ass, I'm gonna beat your ass again.
Whoa.
Oh, all right, my bad, baby.
Oh, okay.
Are you safe?
Okay.
Bro, can you go home? That's why I'm with y'all all day, man. You know what I'm saying?
She's beating you?
Beat me, bro.
She just said don't say it again.
She's gonna beat you now, bro. You gotta be careful. I'm not that bad. That's actually baby, bro.
Just eat. He tried to sleep his way. Man, wake his ass up.
Yeah, Pudgy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. His nigga was
selling,
awake
gang.
all the way until look. That nigga laughing. That was awake the whole time. As soon as
Give me a burger.
as,
Let me just
as soon as he seen that grease popping, and went to sleep.
Yeah, come on.
Seen that hot ass grease and went to sleep. Boy, I ain't. He tried to coma his way out of that.
Deb, you gotta eat one, bro.
All right, come on, let's get it. It's mayonnaise, bro. No, I gotta wipe the mayonnaise. Look, it's regular.
You not with that? They got sauce. They got special sauce.
You know that and you ain't never been here. Nigga, fuck think I am?
I'm looking at his
Ketchup,
burger,
bro.
fat fuck.
Bro, ain't need mayonnaise, bro. You good?
It is mayonnaise, bro.
Bro, that's regular. That's special.
It is. Special sauce is mayonnaise.
All right, here then,
Let me just
nigga.
wipe some off.
Wiping the mayonnaise off cheese.
No, you shouldn't have to ask that shit.
Yeah, because they going to start saying, Le Mickey.
Right, bro. It's mayonnaise.
Hey, bro, he don't.
I mean, it's mayonnaise. To be
Bro,
honest.
I broke up with a girl for her liking mayonnaise. We wanted to eat. She ordered a chicken sandwich with extra mayonnaise.
That's
Never
break
talked to her
up,
again.
my boy.
A chicken sandwich. That's disgusting, bro.
Let's break up.
That's violent.
Yes.
Over a food
Break up
decision?
offense?
Yes.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro, you broke up with her or you never
That's how you know you fat, bro. If you breaking up over how someone eat their food.
really
bro.
liked her?
No, we never talked again after that.
Yeah, I feel like you just didn't like her.
Yo, what the have you ate, bro? Seriously.
Are you?
I'm gonna
on
be
some
honest.
real
On
shit,
some,
bro.
on some, no, they saying you.
No. What
Oh
have Jason?
God.
No.
He been cooking in the beginning. He was cooking.
I was eating all the chicken at that 20-piece chicken place.
Bro, you good, boy?
What you mean am I good? I don't seem good.
No, it's just what you
That burger
wasn't
look
responding
good,
to him.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm really trying to make sure you're healthy. I'm trying to make sure you
It's
good.
gonna be like
You
bad
don't
for
seem
you.
good, bro. You turning into like a Morris right now.
He's melting. It's 11, bro.
Bro, that nigga eyes rolling back. Hey man, go to the hospital. go to the nearest hospital.
Yo,
man.
my dumpy cheese. Yo, look how he cheesing, bro. Got that wide
You did say you need to
grin.
go to the hospital earlier, man. Go to the nearest hospital.
We go to the hospital.
And just drop that
Oh,
nigga
look
off,
at
What we
man.
gonna
Eat
say
it,
when
bro.
we walk him in the thing?
Drop him off. We're gonna finish the challenge, man.
Yo,
Yeah, get that
he
nigga some
go-
saline. Nigga start eating this shit. His eyes is rolling back in his head.
Pudgy, please stick with me. I come right here. I got you.
Bro, go to the
I'm
hospital.
saying after we drop, like, what we gonna say when we drop him off in the emergency room? Like,
You say double stream, nigga, it's over. Hey, Jason, appreciate you bringing me out here, man. It's over at that point.
Pudgy,
Bro, to make sure that nigga live.
You feel better, yes or no?
Talking about what we gonna say, bro. It's over.
like, bro, you gotta get out the whip and walk around or something, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
You
like he
been
ain't
in the
getting no
car, you
steps. Everybody else got up. You haven't got out the whip yet, bro. Take a lap, bro. Let's get a lap out the whip. All right, you finished. Come on, throw it in the bag.
All right, you got Burger King, Jason.
I got it. I actually got it.
No, Dub, you.
Nigga, I just ate a burger.
Bro, I'm telling you, the chat been on your eye. They saying you,
You
ain't
ate a
No, who else
12
you
piece.
got
Chat,
back up?
haven't I been devouring?
You know where it is? It's 5 minutes out.
Nigga, I'm from here.
I bet.
Bro, what?
How do you know every fast food restaurant
That's what I'm
around here?
saying, bro. He ain't used maps yet.
Yeah. I've been putting the address in for you. You haven't
This nigga ain't even been looking
all.
at it, bro. He know where to go.
You let me feel your pulse.
Bro, he ain't even ate nothing, though. That's a crazy
That shit
thing.
is insane, bro. He ain't got no power.
How you lose?
How you lose the one thing that made you? What are you? Where's your cape at, nigga?
This is your shit,
That's what I'm
buddy.
saying, bro. This is your
This is your shit, buddy.
Carrying on.
No,
you're not.
This segment.
I'm carrying on
But
niggas easily.
Please, you
Wait,
gotta lie.
He really is,
This
though.
nigga ain't got.
I'm
But
carrying.
baby, you ain't did
Y'all
shit.
just
You
say
ain't got out the whip. You ain't did
You
nothing.
ate
This
it.
fell asleep about
Slow
8 times.
motion.
Bro, how do you keep falling asleep? Like, this nigga went to sleep 8 times, told me shut up about 3, and ate 2 burgers.
You ain't did nothing.
What type of civilians live out here,
I don't know
bro?
what the was going on, boy. What the Some random Indian just jumped off the light pole. Nigga, like, what the hell? Like, bro, what the? This nigga think he's Spider-Man.
What type of community?
You see, I ain't even break or nothing. Nigga, I was just gonna hit that nigga.
Bro, this is a you would knock out in GTA, bro. Nigga standing on the pole. I'd have beat the out of that in GTA. Would have knocked that smooth out and ran his pockets. Bro,
That nigga was hanging on the pole.
I didn't see
Bro,
that.
it was a nigga, just a random Indian with a full sweater, blue sweater
That
on.
nigga
hanging
had
on
a
the
book
pole.
bag on, bro. What is he doing?
Oh,
Bro, we gotta get the f out of LA, bro.
Hey, we probably a loose, bro. We probably died at Chick-fil-A, bro.
Yo,
People listen to
someone
some real
just say
shit, I'm
neon.
turned up in this bitch.
You know music?
That's why I'm sleeping. All I hear is T-Bake just blow killing people.
Bro, we
Man, if
gotta
they get me a fish sandwich, I'm gonna blow his head off.
But we
These
got-
niggas order some mayonnaise, I'm gonna shoot it over the knee. Oh, this got 2 orders of fries, I'm gonna blow his head off. That's why I keep calling Talking about death all day.
Holy crap.
Pudgy, How did you get that big being picky? Talking about I ain't eating onion rings. When do you get a choice? You had 2,700 calories. That's a normal Tuesday breakfast for you. Can you put in some pain? Bro, the suspension is up, and you back there not eating. Bro, how are you live on Twitch in the I'm only sleeping category in the car? How are you sleep? Bro, it's 3 in here. I'm trying to get as many TikTok clips out as possible. The nigga in the back of the car sleep, making the car lean. Bro, what roster is this? Jason flew you out. You got a flight at 3 in the morning. Stop. This thing get you not a pair
down an hour every time.
Of Air Force Ones. He ain't give you a welcome basket or nothing. You out here in the tank top.
Nigga ain't say y'all want to stop at the mall.
He ain't getting no shoes or nothing. Wake up tomorrow with a hurt stomach.
I gotta pay attention, bro. I can't laugh no more, bro. I gotta pay attention.
You gonna be on that plane thinking about that shit fucked up what these niggas did to me, man.
He gonna have food poison on his way to LAX.
Yo.
Niggas texted you and said, bro, you wanna eat 20,000 calories? I'm gonna fly you out tomorrow.
Hey, Bungie, what you doing tomorrow? I got this dope ass idea. Hey, Bungie, what you doing tomorrow? I need you to eat 8,000 calories in 6 hours.
Holy shit.
I got your room and flight, don't worry about nothing. I got it all for you, my boy.
That nigga said he got on the phone, somebody don't speak English. Get his flight. Who did he direct you to? What team is that?
He said I land at 2 tomorrow.
Weird, bro.
Damn. You, how many layovers you got? I'm like, how many layovers you got? This motherfucker. He said, nigga, my itinerary say 1 out of 8. I'm like, where your flight? That nigga said 8 p.m. I'm like, damn, why you on your way to the airport right now?
I knew something was up when I see the spirit confirmation. Bro, he ain't even got that no more.
What are you talking about?
This nigga put this nigga on. Oh, he said this nigga on spirit.
I was the only one that tell me I can't say
This is funny.
I was the only one on the plane. They told me I
Why
can't change my phone. I knew something was fucked up.
Yes, ma'am. Can I get whatever this car got? The last car? Oh, shit, Jason, bro. You was a weird nigga, bro. Bro, did you get this 2 seats at least, bro?
Oh, my God.
Bro, yes, bro.
I hate that walk.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't know. My assistant handled it.
Was happy as hell coming out here, bro.
My assistant handled everything.
The
I don't
nigga had a
know,
moment
bro.
of realization halfway through the flight. Bro, I'm about to Uber to this crib and eat. Oh, no, it's just 2 things. Oh,
That's it.
shit,
It's just
bro.
a Frosty and a drink.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, bro. Bro, we ain't never getting invited back.
854?
Oh my God.
All right, I'm done, bro. I can't come back to the courthouse, bro.
Of course you can.
It's that bad, bro.
Nothing but love.
This is it.
Bro,
God damn. I didn't
trolling.
even know they made cups this size.
Bro, I ain't. I get half. I'll crush half.
I'm not doing the frosty. I'll do the drink.
Oh my God, bro. I'll crush the soda. I'll crush half.
Who doing the Frosty?
You.
This is chocolate.
You haven't done.
Bro, y'all is tripping,
You
bro.
haven't done
Wait, what
shit.
is this?
Cause T Banks ordered a meal. He don't eat excluded.
Man, Pudgy, you didn't eat.
Man, let that down that shit, man.
You fucking lie. My mom. Let me go take a walk.
Go take a walk.
What in front of the dude? No, it's a dude right
In
there.
front of another nigga.
What's he doing?
He pissing.
No, he not.
I swear to God.
Say
he's
on
pissing.
Bro, go get some hand sanitizer.
There's no way.
He said,
What did he say?
he don't know what it's about. Wait, look at him. Trey, you talking to the car? Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
How's your stomach's feeling?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I feel sick now. Bro.
Yeah, me too.
Like it's.
It's starting to digest, huh?
No, ma'am. Can we get what the last person ordered?
Ask them what they ordered.
He wants to surprise her. He likes to get surprised.
She just said go to the window.
He likes to get surprised.
Bro, okay, and if she gives us 4 chicken sandwiches, bro, it's over. So at least we be like, Chad, it was another online order. You can't just grab this. That's right, you being a dumb nigga. Chad, it was up, man.
Bro, I didn't pay for 7 orders.
Oh, hello. I paid for 2.
You guys wanted the 26.
But I paid for
Wait, how many did Pudgy pay for?
None.
Hey, man, stop playing.
Wait. This is Sprite. This is Sprite.
You said what size?
This is Sprite.
He said
Wait, what?
bank size.
Shit is
Yo,
massive.
bro, at this point when my stomach hurt, bro, you can't make no jokes like that, bro. Bro, drink this Sprite and blow your head.
He has to eat too. He has to eat nothing.
Blow your head.
Why do you keep making life-ending threats? Come to Jack in the Box and order a Philly cheesesteak, bro. I hope a homeless beat the shit out of you. As soon as he see you with that bag and stab your ass up when you walk out of Jack in the Box.
Why you keep
always
making
in Jack?
Bro, listen, a walk out of Jack in the Box with a Philly cheesesteak, bro. I would drop kick that right where he's standing.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. If I order a Philly cheese, you dead ass wrong.
You dead wrong, bro. You wasting life.
Order a fucking spaghetti.
Do you want to try a Philly cheesesteak? Do you want to die, bitch? I would have grabbed your ass like these. When she asked for my card, I would have been like, can you reach in a little bit to keep my arm?
Can you come out a little bit more, man? I can't reach you.
Hey, if that in that bag, bro, I ain't gonna lie, we gotta run in here and rob this. If she give us a Philly cheesesteak as a surprise,
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Jason, I swear to God, I put this on my mama. If we open this bag as a Philly cheese, I'm gone.
Do they even got that at Jack in the Box?
But you ain't listening. That's the main thing on the menu.
it said Philly cheesesteak combo. Bro, who's eating that? Bro, we gotta go in there and throw a grenade behind the counter.
That burger big as a...
Damn, Pudgy, you got something coming. You got something.
Jason.
You got something coming for your heart.
I just did the last 2 restaurants.
You ain't do no last 2.
Yes, I did. Nigga, I drank that fat ass strawberry soda from Wendy's, and I had that fucking mayonnaise special sauce burger.
Yo, Pudgy, you got something coming, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You better prepare yourself. That big ass burger.
Pizza box.
That's sandwich.
Oh!
Well, what is it, man? Taco?
Bro, why you say, oh my God?
Open that bag. You think it's one thing in there. Open that bag. Open that bag. I just seen something that looked like a triangle, bro.
It ain't look that bad. No, it's not that bad.
Let's see.
Taco, bro.
What the you mean a fucking taco? We had a burger place. Why the f you make a... What
Bro, this nigga said, oh my God.
Wait, 2 tacos and a goddamn burger is fat.
You telling me this nigga got an extra large Sprite, an extra large Sprite, and
Oh my God.
2 tacos? Let me see that burger.
I thought you seen somebody that died.
Look at this goddamn burger. Take it away
Look
from
at that box.
Oh,
This box is... I just see 2 tomatoes.
Give me out the front. It's just a massive chicken sandwich, bro. With 2 pieces.
How is
I'm
there
done.
2 pieces of tomatoes?
Bro, 2 driving, bro.
Bro, this got me crying.
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm
Who
through.
says double up on the
No,
tomatoes?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm through, bro.
Bro, you said, oh my God.
You're not done yet.
Who the fuck gonna eat that taco, bro? I ain't gonna lie, I got the bun or the lettuce. I eat the vegetables off this bitch.
Bro, let's just rip it in half in 4s, bro.
No.
This is mold. We can't eat this. This is molded. Now go back to the taco. We really can't eat. This is molded. This is
What
molded.
mold is, nigga?
You can literally tell see that's mold. It's a burn. This is a pre-made taco. They took this out of a pack of 15 and heated it up. They did not individually make these tacos. She drives back to the
Yo. Guys, what you doing Fortnite, bro? Like, dude.
They sell us some moldy food.
Nah, go back. Nah, we really can't eat this.
Bro, this shit got me crying. Bro, grab a taco with me, bro. Bro, this shit is nasty as hell. That ain't gonna make it to nothing. No, don't eat those.
Bro, this is you get your chihuahua right before you blow that nigga head off. When that nigga got red, you blow that head smooth off in the backyard.
I ain't going to.
Jason, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't. I'm done, bro. Nah, I promise you, bro. My bad. I'll send you half all the money you spent. I'm out this bitch.
Don't give up.
I'll get my car tomorrow, man.
You said I'll see you after what he spit.
Don't give up.
Bro, come on. Let's go. Come on. I'm eating it. This shit is nasty as fuck.
Man, Pudgy, you on some bro.
How almost some
You ain't ate nothing, bro. You
Oh,
throw it out the window.
Oh my god. I'm about to wait.
and the ice cream.
He tried to throw the nigga said it's molded.
You gonna be mad as hell at 8:30 when your ass hungry again. You gonna wish you was eating that chicken. I ain't gonna make it. Alright, we gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. I was the wrong nigga to pick.
Where you go? Where you go? Go on, bro. What's he doing? You wanna drive?
You care about drive?
Yeah. I'll be in here.
Can I just order what the person in front of me ordered, please?
Impossible Whopper and a large.
Impossible.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Impossible Whopper?
Impossible Whopper is non-meat. Straight vegetables.
No. Impossible Whopper is what?
Vegan.
Vegan?
Vegan, bro.
It's just lettuce.
The meat is not real meat.
Is it how many patties though?
It's one.
Oh, okay.
I think, but it's not real meat. And then
Somebody said my life expectancy negative.
and then this.
Agent, you, bro.
What did agent say?
Agent say you can't phone no friend. WTF?
Yo, bro, this putting in the chat, bro.
No,
Can you
bro.
give us some tips?
We
nigga?
can phone a friend. I did it last time.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, he's not the owner of the challenge.
The owner of the challenge said you could do it. So
He trying to stop us from beating his record. Somebody said get AutoZone wings. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I found out who you was, bro, I would take all oxygen from you.
Wait,
Bro,
what
is he talking about? Bro, these don't know how many.
what is wrong? How many people?
Bro, this don't know how much we've been eating. Shut the up, my. Bro, you on Twitch.tv, bro. I'm about to do something to you.
God, my stomach, bro.
I can't eat no more.
No, they make it.
I'm not gonna lie. I fuck around die.
Pudgy.
That ass.
Pudgy,
I
stop.
might downstream.
Pudgy, stop.
Nah, not think of
Pudgy,
it.
stop.
Bro, what is he
You
saying?
should not even invited me to this. Like,
Pudgy.
I should have been the last person you invited me to.
Bro, what we were trying to get you to
Pudgy, I'm gonna be honest, Pudgy. You're the first person I thought of.
I know you thought of me, and that's kind of fucked up, bro.
No, it's not. It's love.
It's like degrading.
I'm saying you said this your life.
This might be my last day.
How you doing?
Like, I feel my chest
I'm doing
getting
okay.
smaller and smaller.
We're doing a challenge right now. We're trying to hit 19 restaurants in 6 hours.
Holy, bro.
We're at 14.
Hurry, man.
We got like 2 hours left. We're trying.
No, we don't.
Did he get a drink or no? Bro. God damn. I ain't eating that fucking.
Pudgy, come on.
I'm not touching that.
Pudgy.
Bro, that shit is made from
One
tree
thing
bark.
not
Niggas
it.
is not eating
I
that.
promise you.
Pudgy, come on.
I'm not even gonna see that.
Pudgy.
I don't even want to see it. I'm not eating no Impossible Burger. I'm just letting you know that
Pudgy,
right
come on.
now. Fuck
Come
no.
on, bro.
Y'all better okay
It's
with
the whole
bloody
challenge.
vegan. I'm not eating that. I'd rather eat some fries or something.
Alright, give him the
Matter of
fries.
fact, no.
Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
not supposed to be eating shit.
Eat the fucking fries,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Oh, you nigga, I ain't eating that, man. Bro, that shit look like Roblox food. Bro, if you don't get that out of my face, bro, that
Dog,
what
what
the
is
fuck?
this, bro? What type of meat is this?
Bro, that shit look like what Plankton was eating when the food wasn't real. And it was
This
eating
shit-
computerized
Nah, I ain't
food.
gonna lie. This shit. We out. We lost.
We lost.
No, we lost.
No, we
No, feedback.
stop.
It's over. We lost, right?
Stop saying we lost.
Feedback.
Stop. Come on.
That
Oh
look
my
like chum bucket meals. We lost, right?
Let me get one bite of this.
Now hold these fries, but
This shit eating a Krabby Patty.
But hold these right quick for me. Hold this down.
Where's it gone?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to take a walk too. Where Dub go? Bro, you ain't throw up, bro. I feel like I got
If you throw up, bro, then you throw up. But until then, we gotta keep eating.
Wait, so you gonna throw up at the end of this? On purpose? Like you're gonna gag yourself and throw up? You've done it on stream before? Why?
Cause I don't want these calories sitting in me.
Your friends on his chest. Yo. eating fries off his chest. Nah.
Matter of fact, no. I'm not supposed to be eating shit.
Eat the fucking fries,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Oh, you nigga, I ain't eating that, man. Bro, that shit look like Roblox food. Go. Bro, you ain't throw up, bro. I feel like... No, we lost. No, T-Mac.
Stop.
It's over. We lost, right?
Stop saying we lost. Stop. Come on.
Bro, that look like chum bucket meal. We lost, right?
Let me get one. Let me get one bite of this.
Now hold these fries, but done.
Eating a Krabby Patty.
Bro, hold these right quick for me. Hold this down.
Where's on?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to take a walk too. Where Dub go? Bro, you ain't throw up, bro. I feel like I got you.
If you throw up, bro, then you throw up. But until then, we gotta keep eating.
Wait, so you gonna throw up at the end of this? On purpose? Like you gonna gag yourself and throw up? You've done it on stream before? Why?
Cause I don't want these calories sitting in me, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm through. I'm gonna be honest, I can't feel my left arm no more. My left side of my body just went numb, bro. Yo, Dub, let's go the fuck home, man.
No.
I swear to God, I'm ready.
No, we not done yet. We not done until somebody throws up.
Donuts. Listen. Bro, you ain't noticed my neck ain't moved backwards this whole time. My neck won't turn no more, bro.
Are you good?
I haven't looked that way at all.
Oh, wait.
My neck
Donuts
won't
closed
move.
at 7. We have to go right now.
Dunkin' Donuts, we gotta
They
go.
don't have nothing but
We gotta go.
the mini hot dogs there, nigga. That's it.
Bro, my neck is not moving. You talking some hot.
You gotta
Talking
go.
about Dunkin' Donuts. You. I'm not going to Dunkin' Donuts.
Bro, we
If
good.
a order a dozen donuts, bro, it's over. Who's eating a dozen?
Yo, I'm done, bro.
That's our faith. If they do a dozen donuts,
It's over.
All right, I agree.
All right, look.
All right,
Let's count it. We
let's
go there
count
and
it.
dozen donuts, we go.
Dozen donuts
gone.
is over, yeah.
Where you are?
Winter schnitzel right there.
What's wrong with you?
Wiener Schnitzel, we gotta hit Wiener Schnitzel. Get
Bro,
it.
come on, chill out.
We not hitting wiener nothing.
We gotta hit Wiener Schnitzel.
Wait, did y'all eat the day before this?
I low-key did.
I eat.
I had a protein shake and some pokey.
I came straight here off a water bottle.
Hey, T-Bag, listen to me, bro. This nigga throw up on me, bro. I'ma drag his ass out the car and just drive straight. Don't look back.
Bro, that's a big though. You sure you can handle that?
I don't think you
See,
can drop.
when you see the Looney Tunes explosion come up, bro, just keep driving and look forward, bro.
Bro, if a spigot of throw up get up on me, bro, I promise you this whip is getting flipped over.
I don't even know if we got enough time.
I'm gonna drive
bro.
off a bridge.
Bro, this nigga just whispered to me and said, "Take me to my hotel."
Bro.
Bro, what
Yeah,
hotel
she
did
already
put you
died.
in, bro?
Small in the middle of nowhere, Apple.
Let's don't do that shit.
Pass the fuck out.
2.5-star hotel.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did not put you in a 2.5 hotel, bro. But you cannot throw up in the Maybach.
My head hurt like that ass.
My head hurt, bro.
Like nuts.
No.
Bro, on my life, bro, I don't even know where I'm at no more.
Pudgy, stop.
Like, I think we died at Wendy's, bro. Y'all niggas
Bro, the back of my neck, bro. Bro, you laughing, bro. There's something wrong with the back of my neck.
This nigga ate a whole meal for nothing, though. A whole meal, chat.
Bro, I ate a whole meal and the gave me 20 subs. What am I doing? Bro, I went to sleep last night thinking it was gonna be a banger stream. Bro, what? I'm doing some I'm eating
This is a banger, bro.
No, it's a banger, but like, bro, I was like, woo, about to go to the core crib. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing okay. May I just reorder what the last person ordered, please?
Okay, so it's gonna be an all beef chili cheese sauce with onions and a
Oh my god. All beef chili cheese dog with onions.
fried onions.
Oh,
Deep
one?
fried.
Yeah, that works. Thank you so much.
How much she say?
Did she say 3
She
chili?
said 1, bro. She
Alright.
said 1, bro. If she said 3, bro, I'm telling
Bro, she said 3. I'm done, bro. I'm done.
you, I'm a
literally
drive
be
the next
done,
car we
bro.
drive past, sticking my head up there.
Yeah.
45 cheeseburgers.
Huh?
45 cheeseburgers.
Hey, ma'am, you have a great. Oh, I was about
Wait,
to say.
ma'am, what did they order?
One dog and one chili cheese fries.
Okay,
Ugh. I'm
Okay.
so fucking.
Wait,
Bro, I feel like I'm about to kill myself.
no, I feel the was coming out of my ass.
This shit's about to
Stop,
come
chill
through my
out,
throat.
I had
chill
to
out.
squeeze my
stop. We
mouth.
gotta
Bro,
eat the hot dog.
chill,
I'm not
chill.
eating a hot dog.
Yo, cause nah, bro.
No,
I'm
bro.
eating the fries.
No, bro, you on some and then you not even eating
We have
real,
to
bro.
eat it,
You
bro.
putting it under your titty.
We have to eat it, though.
I'm not even trying to be. I'm not off no troll chat.
This is the problem.
And
We all
the
looking at each
TBC,
other as
everybody
bitches.
in here, bro.
No, we gotta understand each other. It's not normal.
Jason.
It's okay to not want to eat this.
Jason.
No, we gotta eat this.
Jason.
We gotta eat it.
You on your own, man.
Nah, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give up on me, bro. Because I would never give up on you.
Nigga, hey, listen.
I would never give up on any of y'all. Come on, bro.
Huh?
We're gonna kill this chili dog.
Wait, answer this question, bro. I mean, Camel Boy, what number is
Chat,
this?
how many
Oh
restaurants
my
we went
god.
This is 15 or 14.
You, okay? This is 15.
I
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
McDonald's, right? McDonald's,
Talk
right?
to me, yeah.
McDonald's,
Go.
Taco Bell,
Alright.
Burger King,
That's 3.
Wendy's. That's 4,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm out. I gotta get out the car.
Listen,
I
Jack
gotta
in the
get out. I
Box.
gotta get out. Hold this,
Listen,
please hold this. I gotta get out. Bro, I gotta get out. 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 I gotta walk. I gotta walk. Give me a water. I gotta walk.
Bro, we're not done yet. Yo, come on. You want to talk to me off stream? No, there's nothing to talk about. You know what you were signing up for, bro.
Chat, can I get 5 subs for this, man? Chat, can I get a 5-piece, please? $20. Oh my God, Honcho with that 5. Red Nemesis with that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dub. Yeah, Dub.
Oh, wait, are they uncooked?
Yeah, Dub.
Yeah, dog.
Do the dance, Dub.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Right,
Do the
bro.
dance. Dub, do the dance.
Yeah, dog. Oh, Smoke certified with 10.
Smoke
Day
certified.
was 5.
Shout out to my brother Smoke Certified.
Shout out Smoke Certified. My nigga Smoke.
That's my God.
Man, I love you, bro. You a real bro.
Close the door, Dub.
Come on over here and join TBC, man. Hold on, bro.
Close the door, Dub. We gotta move. It's me.
No, I ain't gonna lie. You ate that burger. Y'all ain't gonna Puggy gotta eat that.
Pudgy gotta eat this shit. Yeah, you right.
Come on, Puggy.
I told y'all to eat no hot dog.
Come on, man.
I'm not about to kill myself.
Hey, Will with the 5 gifted.
Give it to this nigga. He back here screaming. He ain't eat
Give
shit
it
in
to
4
T-Base.
restaurants.
Give that shit to T-Base.
I'm not, bro. That's what they suck, bro. I can't eat this. I'm gonna die, bro. I swear to God.
Here, you give it to me. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be able to eat this whole thing. I'm gonna take a half of a bite.
Alright,
sure.
take half a bite. I'll take that last. Sit back.
Oh my God, I'm about to throw up.
I wanna die. Oh my.
My gosh.
Y'all ain't gonna lie, Pudgy. I'm so disappointed in you, bro.
Bro, I ate the most food. Y'all disappointed in me because I'm fat. Y'all thought I was gonna eat everything. Y'all thought it was gonna be 19 restaurants. I was gonna eat 17 and I had to eat 2. And that's not the fucking case. I don't give a fuck.
That's
You
what-
disappointed. I'm the one that gotta pass away after this.
It's your mom. Oh, Pudgy,
Bro, hand that nigga your inhaler.
Huh?
I'm telling
Pudgy,
you,
Pudgy, I got one of these if you need one, bro.
Yes.
You're not using my shit, bro.
that nigga gonna put.
Yo. I'll go back, bro.
Bro, I ate the most food. Y'all disappointed in me because I'm fat. Y'all thought I was gonna eat everything. Y'all thought it was gonna be 19 restaurants. I was gonna eat 17 and I had to eat 2. And that's not the fucking case. I don't give a fuck.
That's
You
what-
disappointed. I'm the one that gotta pass away after this.
It's your mom. Oh, Pudgy,
Bro, hand that nigga your inhaler.
Huh?
I'm telling
Pudgy,
you,
Pudgy, I got one of these if you need one, bro.
Yes.
You're not using my shit, bro.
that nigga gonna put.
Yeah, need that. I think you got that.
Are you dead ass? You dead ass need one?
But I play about a hell
You
of
you have asthma?
Bro, he is fat.
You actually have asthma?
Bro, you can't share an asthma phone. That's insane.
Yes, you could, nigga. It's a Buddha
Oh, you know what it is? A Buterol.
He need that, bro.
Wait,
Dead ass. This shit got like it's like prescribed to me. It's got steroids in it.
Bro, it's a book. Give me the fuck.
that's kind of crazy to share that.
Are you sure though? Like you sharing like my inhaler? Like it's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of crazy.
mouthfeel on there, John.
Like my mouth all.
Hit my mouth on it.
Nigga, they just
Oh, you
shared
ain't put
Sprite and straws.
Yo, if you actually need that, I'll give it to you though.
I actually need it. Give it to me.
Say wallahi, say wallahi.
I'm not Muslim.
Say on God.
On God.
Oh, he ain't lying. Nigga staring you down. Oh, he ain't using his mouth.
Yo, damn, it's only 2 puffs.
Bro, I say we hit a quick little Krispy Kreme, Dairy
Sleep,
Queen,
bro.
KFC, end it off with Pizza Hut. That's an easy 4-piece.
Pizza.
All right, I know Pizza Hut is crazy, but I'm saying it's a 4-piece.
McDonald's.
We can reheat. Let's reheat some shit, dude.
McDonald's right there, bro.
Go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's.
Let's re-hit McDonald's,
It's
bro.
right there. No, look, it's in the same plaza.
The same plaza? Yeah, is it drive-through though?
That's 17. We re-hit McDonald's and Starbucks.
I ain't gonna lie.
17
That's
right
how I
there.
know I'm hallucinating. Why the f I say Pizza Hut? Yo, somebody blow my head. But now I'm threatening myself.
I ain't gonna lie.
My fucking head
Saying
smooth
Pizza Hut, bro.
off of my shoulders. I want that to be steaming when you blow that off.
Can I just order what the person in front of me ordered?
Sure. I've got a medium 10-piece meal and double cheese, no onion.
They ordered that off the app, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they did. I heard them say the code.
You want a drink?
Yeah, we'll take a sweet tea.
No sweet tea.
I don't think so.
A Sprite.
Sprite.
Right.
Alright, come on. Yeah, yes sir, thank you.
You want the double cheeseburger?
Yeah, everything.
No, you don't have to,
Everything.
Did they have the double cheeseburger or they added that on? They just added the double cheeseburger when they got to the window, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I
We'll
don't
just do
think so.
all that. We'll do
I don't think so.
all that.
Bro, are you sure that was the last order?
Bro.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Shaking
much.
like boogie meat. They got a double cheeseburger, no onions. Grab me the nuggets. Come on.
Yo, y'all want some fries?
No, bruh. No. Eating this genuine.
Oh, yeah, you know meat, bro. Grab the meat, bro.
See, Lou, that sub.
You want sweet and sour, Rick? You bitch kind of good.
Good as fuck.
This bitch good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You gotta be hallucinating. Come on, this good.
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 What's up, nigga? Oh, but I'm hallucinating.
How you kill it?
Nigga, you wanna see?
No, I'm saying, no, I know you killed it, but I thought you were full. I feel like you got a lot left in you.
No. They said it was the funniest stream, bro.
No, you motivation? We got an hour left, bro. What's next, bro? I'm be honest, that wasn't that bad.
Nah, that was good, low-key.
That wasn't that bad. Where's everybody head at? And stomachs. T-Bang, talk to me, bro.
I'm about to turn your seats brown, bro. You asked the wrong question.
Pudgy.
I hope my throw
You should
up
start
dark
getting the bed
red
out
so
now,
shit
bro.
can stain this
No.
motherfucker.
Pudgy, how you
We got
feeling?
15 minutes. Should we play the last game?
Hanging on a string,
What string are you hanging on, sir?
Yeah, let's play one last Fortnite game. Nobody's even on, bro. Let's bring the sprite out. Sprite. We gotta get that 0.1. Should we? Oh.
Oh.
Zero point and burnt peanut. 0 point and burnt peanut. Gosh. I know nobody's on here, but like going 0 point, bro. Yes. I can't even load up a game. Bro, it's over. Can't load up a game. It's over. Alright, it's over. Let's close out Fortnite. Yeah, y'all can't even see that. Alright.
Tight ass stream. Steel stream. They go to a rain. What you call that shit that be towing cars? A steel stream. You got a light pole stream. Electric stream. Hold on, man. Where we about to go right now?
We go to
This nigga finna go to Original Tommy's. It's a chili. A chili
No,
spot.
why the fuck you go
Nigga, you about to get on the highway, bro. What are you doing?
bro. How are you doing today? Can I just do whatever the person in front of us did?
Okay, anything else?
That'd be all.
66. We're looking at a triple cheeseburger. What did he order?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet, bro.
Man, blow that nigga head smooth the off, man. I can't laugh, but bro, I'm gonna throw up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I know when this arguing with this girl, she be scared as hell. She probably just. If a nigga, if this in this Scion TC, ordered a triple cheeseburger, bro. But I'm gonna put a duct tape around that nigga mouth, put a water hose, and blow that nigga stomach the up, man. This nigga in the Scion TC, loud as hell, ordering a triple cheeseburger.
What the is wrong with you?
Bro, you got bigger fish to fry.
How do you even think about this?
Bro, that is slow.
Hold on, let's see.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see the bag that is brought out.
If he get handed a big ass bag, I'm telling you, we about to kidnap this. I swear, get handed more than one bag, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's one bag. Get handed another one, bro. I'm gonna slice your hand off.
No, why is he still waiting?
I'm gonna pull a machete. I'm serious. It's about to turn GTA 5, bro.
Why is he still waiting, bro?
You gotta see the hand placement when she get the next one. If she got like 3 fingers on me, it's 2 bags.
Yeah, we gonna see. Let's see. No, you tripping.
No, you tripping, bro.
bro.
I ain't
You
gonna
do
lie,
that?
bro.
I swear to God, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna break your neck.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna choke the out of you, bro. Why you driving, bro? As soon as you stop it.
Niggas will break your neck.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Arby's on the back. Put Arby's on the back.
Yeah, bro.
This nigga type Arby's, bro. We about to break your neck.
Yeah, I get a roast beef. Whoa, they got a.
He just got that Scion.
God damn. Alright. 966, yeah, got you.
What did they order?
Whoa! French fry and root beer fly!
We are doing a challenge. We're doing a challenge right now. We're trying to eat 19 restaurants.
We are the children.
Yeah, we're doing a challenge
We're
right
at
now.
16.
No, this is 17.
No, we're not. 17, Dub.
Oh, that.
Them fries.
That, bro, this nigga gave me steak fries. This 17. Bro, I'm about to jump to this window,
I don't drink. I can't. I'm done with
Okay,
drinks,
okay. Oh my God, we got, bro. We gotta move, bro. We need, bro. We got 50 minutes left. Where do I go, bro?
Bro, you jotting time, bro. You said an hour and 18 minutes at 5 hours and 44 seconds.
No, bro. Where do I go?
Bro, we lost, bro. We got 12 minutes left. Bro, we have 12 minutes left, bro.
Stop. No, we don't. We can win. You gotta hit Arby's, bro.
I know what you laughing at.
You don't know what I'm laughing at.
I do, bro. I've been laughing for a long time, dude.
What are you laughing at?
Dub don't know why I'm laughing. You don't know why I'm laughing.
What are you laughing at?
Dub, you don't know why I'm laughing, bro.
All right, watch this.
Feel like go to Arby's.
How was the fries, bro?
Oh,
Salty.
oh, I think I know.
Like my heart is getting smaller and smaller.
Bro, I know damn well you ain't just pull up the Arby's. You know we about to blow your head off, right? Oh, it's a KFC with a drive-thru.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, it's
Yeah.
a KFC right
That's the
there.
finisher. Oh my God, that's the
What the
finisher.
fuck? It's a KFC
Oh,
right there.
this 18 right here?
I think
Arby's 18?
I think it's
18, 19, right?
Yes.
I got bad news.
No,
everybody life
no,
is a
bro.
choice,
I don't give a
18.
what your say. My say 18.
Can I just do whatever the person in front of me ordered?
We order the extra large chili fries, 16 mozzarella.
What the fuck did you say? What did he say?
Okay, we'll do that.
What do you say?
Wait, what?
Wait, what did he order, sir?
The extra large chili fries, 16 mozzarella.
Oh, 6-inch mozzarella. Oh, we good.
mozzarella
Come on, we good.
And chili cheese
Thank you,
fries.
sir. Thank you.
Now he just ordered a 6-piece mozzarella.
Oh, I heard
No, and
extra
some chili-
large.
And some chili cheese fries.
I heard extra large something though.
No, he said chili
I don't
cheese
give a
fries.
fuck.
Listen, I called them
I never
mozzarella
heard
sticks.
nobody order an extra large.
Extra large
at a
chili
fucking
fries?
fast food
Who the
restaurant.
order extra large chili fries?
Extra large.
I'm
Pudgy,
telling y'all the truth.
Pudgy, if they order anything more than a 2-piece, we and you fighting to the death. When I'm talking about in the drive-thru, bro. They gonna have to call
Bro, I'm being serious.
5-star GTA ambulance to come
My
get us.
skin is getting sensitive.
Oh, my
I don't know what that means. This said Arby's extra large chili cheese fries and mozzarella sticks.
What is that order?
I'm about to hot rig this nigga car to blow up.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Next time
lie.
he start his car up, bro, I want that nigga to sizzle. Bro, this nigga said extra large chili cheese fries
Bro,
and mozzarella
they do
sticks.
not sell chili cheese. He said curly fries.
How do you think of this shit? Yeah.
Bro, I want that to actually turn to a skeleton. Bro, because what is he talking about?
Bro, I bet when he be arguing with his girl, that be hurt her heart. I want your to be maximum non-stop.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Pudgy, you look like a freak. Like, you just be just
What are
doing
we
freaky
talking about?
shit all day.
We've lost it all, bro. We lost
It's
it.
like, you look like you been be, like, as soon as a girl say you can hit, you just do a headstand. Ass naked.
That nigga got a towel on his shoulder when he Hold on, baby.
You gotta wipe the sweat off his shit. And with 3 candles, unscented.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Smell on the candles.
Unscented candles fucking crazy, man.
3 unscented candles.
And then got a
Down to the wick.
Any age though.
He ordered a large curly fry and mozzarella sticks. Okay, okay. Just give us a small. Just give us a small fry.
No, we'll do the same as him.
Go ahead.
He said a large curly fry and 6 mozzarella sticks. What did he order?
No drink, though.
No drink, bro. Like, drove off fast as shit. Bro, you're about to crash.
Thank you, sir.
Dog, better off ordering a biscuit from Popeye.
I'm gonna throw up.
Bro, that nigga drove off fast.
Shit on myself.
Stop.
I don't know which one, but
Stop.
Bro, the way a nigga just
I didn't even see, bro. I didn't even see back. No, y'all just stop. Listen, y'all didn't even see the hand the nigga the bag. Nigga just drove off like,
bro,
that's bro. That's a stream snipe, bro. Yo, we got the red sauce.
No,
bro, man, this nigga gave us berry sauce, bro. Yo, sir, this nigga gave us berry sauce, bro. Bro, no, bro, where you?
No,
mozzarella.
Mozzarella sauce.
The pizza sauce. Mama, blow your head up.
You gotta stop. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
he gave us berry sauce. Wait, what the
Yo, eat with berry sauce.
What's wrong with you?
He gave us 9 of these
I'm
bitches.
gonna catch that coming off of
Y'all
work.
ain't don't stop. How many of them you gonna pull out the bag?
Nigga gave us 9 of
This
these
nigga
bitches.
giving us berry sauce, bro. I'm about to blow that establishment to smithereens.
Where's the KFC?
It's right there, bro. I know your eyes, little.
Bro,
I
give
can't
me
see.
the mozzarella.
I don't got my
sticks,
glasses, bro. This is for the tie.
I'ma beat the out of you, Jason, if we gotta eat this 23 bill to bucket. I'ma beat the
Come on, we gotta eat this quick.
and I'ma take my millions of dollars and cancel my own goddamn self.
Come on, give me something, bro. Let me get a mozzarella
the
stick.
only don't let me get off of you is Martin Luther King.
Bro, we got 30 minutes. Come on.
What the is this Colonel looking at? Nigga better order bread. Now, matter of fact, I'm gonna walk in that man. You want me to ask him what the last order was? No, I need to know.
No,
No. I got it.
No.
I got it.
Help me, man. Help me, man.
I am. Let me
Help, man. No. They in here, bro. We got 30 minutes left.
Bro, you know, come on, Pudgy. It's only 6, bro. Come on, man. Where's the sauce at? Let me dip this. Oh my God, man. Bro, I gotta go ask these niggas, bro. Cause if it's a 20 piece,
the last one. So what the fuck?
if it's a 20 piece, bro.
I'm about to throw up, bro.
What the fuck is that?
What happened?
Y'all don't hear that?
My bad.
What happened?
What are we laughing? No.
Open the door. Open the door.
Yo, open the door. No, do not throw up in my shit. 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 Yeah, stop. Do not throw up in my shit. Get the f out of my car. Get the f out of my car. Get the f out of my car. Bro, just finish the mozzarella sticks and we're done.
I'm dying. I'm killing myself.
Done. Done.
Economy flight where I had to upgrade the flight.
Shut up, bro.
Dog.
If this is a 20 piece, Jason, I swear to God, we gotta fight, bro.
What the f did I do? Hello, sir. Can I just do an order that the person in front of me ordered?
It was a fry and a drink.
Yes. Exactly that, sir.
Yes.
Woo! KFC, nigga!
Fries and a drink, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, we're at 18. We gotta do one more.
No, we're not,
Yes, we do.
bro.
You wildin',
Stop
bro.
it,
I
bro.
swear to God.
No, you're wildin',
Do you want to actually
bro.
get the real
like,
world
you're
record or not?
wildin', bro. Like, I'm telling you, you're wildin', bro.
I'm not wildin', bro.
Yes, you are,
not,
bro.
bro. I
I'm telling
promise you,
I went to 6 places, drove alone.
No.
Like, what are you talking about, bro? We're not.
We gotta finish strong, bro.
Bro, no.
We gotta finish strong, bro.
Hello?
Pain then.
Hey, I'm on stream.
Man, stop trying to take my brother from me.
What are you talking about, bro?
He hang out with you more than he hang out with me.
That's not true.
Y'all could have been ending. Why is y'all still in the car together?
Because we're doing an eating challenge together.
Why you ain't do no eating challenge with me, Dejan?
I'll do an eating challenge with you. I'm in California.
Wait, Pudgy said he got you.
Pudgy, you want to be my new brother, man?
Yeah, let's do it. Dub's clearly not working.
Wait, my phone on voice isolation. T-Bank said that something about his meat or some shit like that.
What?
What?
What are you talking about, Dub?
Bro, Dub, you about to get everybody head wrong.
Is this a regular Coke or diet?
Y'all have a good night, all right?
You too.
Thank you, bro.
You too, brother.
Come on, kill those fries, bro. Kill the fries.
Bro, eat them fries, gang. All right, shut up, nigga.
Eat, bro. Eat the fries. Give me some fries.
Here, kill some of these fries, man. You done good.
This is it. This is 19. We beat Agent. We get the world record.
And it's Starbucks. We gotta do it. We gotta double. We got no it, bro. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I don't know. Ma'am, can we get whatever the last person ordered, please?
You want the exact order?
Yes, ma'am.
What was it, if you don't mind me asking?
Man, you ain't.
Okay, it's a cake pop.
Yes, that's food. Yes,
Okay,
that's
okay,
good. That's good.
Yeah.
We good. That's food, you Vietnamese.
You call me.
Woo! We did it.
This don't count, bro.
Bro, you being weird, gang.
Like you being weird.
I don't know what is it you trying to prove.
Wait, so this does count or it doesn't?
Doesn't, bro.
Why does it count, Jason?
We've been to a restaurant twice before.
It's dessert, Loki. That's.
Bro, it's cake. It's food. We got a.
I ain't gonna lie, that counts.
Hold on, the chat is saying it does.
I ain't gonna lie, that counts, bro. If the cake pop is dessert.
Bro, these niggas want you to die.
Bro, hold on. Whose chat is saying it doesn't count?
No, it
His
counts.
chat.
Wait, let me
No, it
see your
counts,
chat.
bro.
Let me see. What the chat? AMS, what y'all saying? Let me see. What
No, it's dessert, so it counts.
Everyone's saying yeah, bro. You're the only one stressing.
Nah, you're right. I'm tripping, bro. I just try to play by the rules, but you're right, bro. You know
Bro, I have
what?
to go to San Diego in an hour with all in my body.
Bro, your chat is on your side, bro. You good?
All right, bet.
Wait, let me make sure. Wait, you want to throw a poll to make sure we can?
No, it counts. No, it counts.
If you want to do a poll,
No,
I'm
fuck
with
that.
you.
Fuck the poll, bro.
I'm
It
with
counts.
you. If you want to.
Hey, bro, I don't do polls. You want to know why?
What?
I had 4,000 people my shit do a poll. 9 votes.
Jesus, boy.
What? On Kick? What? On Twitch? Nigga, I'm being hypothetical. What?
Hello.
Oh, it's a cake pop and the fries.
The frappuccino? Yeah.
Man, what the you ain't even eating you pineapple?
I crushed that hoe.
Put this shit in your mouth.
But you can eat the stick too?
Hey,
yo,
this
this
is
our
frappuccino.
This is our 20th restaurant.
We beat the world record
in 5 hours.
We.
I was like, I feel like you guys are streamers.
Yes, we're streaming right now.
Yeah.
We beat the world
Thank you
record.
so much. Wait, can I have a water cup, please?
A water cup. Wait. We got 8 minutes to kill this.
I kill that shit by myself.
Give me him.
Give it to him.
Kill it by yourself.
And then refill it with your titty.
Oh, fuck no.
Wait, come on, bro, kill it. You gotta kill it.
Don't throw up. Do not stop. Actually, stop.
Oh, that's Adrian, brother.
Let me.
Thank you.
Not throw. Let me park this if you want to throw up. I'm about to throw up, bro.
No, I am too.
I'm about to throw up. No, I'm about to throw up. Throw up bad. It's bad.
This bro. He ain't throw up. He ain't throw up. We good.
Yo, you good? You can kill it. Finish the drink. Finish, bro. We got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left.
You got longer than 6 minutes, Jason. You don't stop screaming in my fucking face while I'm trying to drink this cold ass drink. Give me brain freeze and shit, my teeth hurt. And you talk about, you got 6 minutes. Like, you got a long 6 fucking minutes, bitch. You just gotta drink 4 of these in 6 minutes. Calm your happy ass down.
Alright, my bad. Yo, do not throw up yet. You have to wait for him to finish. He did not throw up, by the way,
I
chat.
ain't throw it.
He did it. He cut himself.
That bitch almost gone, ain't
He did it.
That's all. Whipped cream don't count, bro.
No, we did it, bro.
Yeah!
Is that it? Is whipped cream? Woo! World record, baby. This is what we do, bro. Best squad in the fucking world. Go, man. Oh my my god, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been throwing up this whole time.
No, you didn't.
In my throat, though.
Oh, in your throat doesn't count, bro.
So I want to let it out.
I'm about to let
I
it
just
out.
don't want to put my finger in my throat. I ain't pulling the trigger. These niggas is throwing up. Chat, what the? That is so disgusting, bro.
Somebody start watching them do that
Look
shit.
at Punchy, nigga. Chat is so disgusting. Look at Punchy, look. You can see his ass.
Slow, bro. I'm about to throw up watching them do that shit.
Niggas is... Bro. Nah, I gotta throw up too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That make me want to throw up. Seeing this throw up, this is disgusting.
Don't forget your power bank right here.
Bro, I'm trying not to throw up so hard, chat. Wallahi on everything I love, bro. Everything's about to come out. Bro, this Jason threw up everything orange. How do you force yourself mentally to just do that? Like, why not just let it come out? Pause. Like, it don't feel crazy going like this and like forcing to come out.
Bro, you see my throat puddle?
Bro, it's orange in chunks. Do you feel better?
I do, I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you would feel worse.
I feel skinny.
I feel so much better.
Yeah.
We can do 19 more. Let's go for the Super World record.
I'm good, bro.
So much fucking throw up right here, bro. Oh my gosh, Should I just go throw up, bro?
Bro, go throw up, bro. Go throw it, bro. You feel better. I feel way better. Like, no trouble. I feel like I can do another Dug. Me and Pudgy can run it back right now. Better rate Pudgy, bro. Shout out to Dub. Shout out to T-Banks, man. Definitely got to do another stream in the future. This has been generational. This was so funny, bro. So funny from the start to finish, dog. This was hilarious. I love y'all. Follow those streamers. Follow all the guys. I'm out, man. Go show Pudgy some love. Go show Dub some love. Go show T-Banks some love.
And remember, show Pudgy some love.
Peace, y'all.
Oh shoot, I forgot I wasn't even on that thing. This is everything Sonic's full skin instead of game was a final affiliate in the game. So survive the night. I take a picture of these codes that we can use. Torch, yeah, it definitely inspired by Minecraft. Torch pickaxe. Maybe this is like for 99 cent for us. But a lot of skins have, or not a lot of games have like fortress and stuff. If you haven't been able, also this is a starting sprite, bush sprite. Okay, this is the full Sonic skin. The battle pass lineup. Sonic one, so Phantom. Who's Phantom? Oh, so it's like 2-in-1. I'm good. Guessing this is Phantom. Ashton, Molly, and Jenna. Golden hours and weekly events start August 22nd. Ghost Pipe variants are being hacked. Jumping on Saturday, August 22nd from 2 to 4 p.m. and again from 9 to 11 p.m. Featuring mechanic Luke hats. Okay. What I would get is the minigun or these. That's actually tough. I'm not getting them. I don't think anybody would get the only shotgun, bro. Yep. But yeah, override console. But people are trying to see some stuff. But Tetris POI. This is the POI for Tetris. Nice. The app icon. Yeah, this is actually really nice. This full thing. Can we like see this? It's password. It's password. Okay. Oh, they forgot what cosmic emerald. I forgot. Yeah, chaos emerald. Okay. Alright, this is some of the old stuff. At least 5 hours. Dr. Eggman boss. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is actually cool. So he has a ring pickaxe, a spicy taco, cheat code locator, portable extractor, llama supply drop, extraction accelerator. Okay. Geno. Oh, yo. This is actually because that's what we saw in the event. Chapter 2. Chapter 3 season. I don't really know. Better look at Sonic. New starter sprites reveal. We already saw that. The pump is back. They all use the chapter 2 base model no spaz, but legendary doing 250. Yo, the pump is actually back. Okay, so the coins will give you shit. That's what it does. Okay. Loading screen. Sonic loading screen. So this is the full map. Okay. And we have that in the middle. Yeah, I knew this was a Pac-Man thing. So this is where the ghosts are. So it's a red one, a pink one. Pac-Man's over here. That's it. It seems. Oh yeah. It's actually really nice. But this is probably like the concept, not the actual map. But it's like probably like the concept, the mini concept. Quite nice. I feel like they should have added way more Pac-Man islands. It would have been so much cooler. If they added like way more. But emoticons, one shot, Midas masterpiece. Only has 7 unreloadable bullets. Spawns in Golden Rift. 313 headshot damage. Oh, I thought that was players. I feel 3,125 damage. Full battle pass. There's a leaderboard for the 8-bit shotgun. Yo. You play this image. Sprites. Columbus Rescue grants random items at each level. You can only level it up by using consumable items that give health or shield. Sonic Sprite, Sprint Passive, Tail Sprite, hover with help Tails, Shadow Sprite automatically. I'm not reading all this to be honest. So okay. I didn't really mean to do that. So alright. Tails, cool skin, Mario Kart inspired emote. Yeah, people thought it was gonna be an actual like car. I did not think that. Ooh, the Sonic kits, these are actually tough. And then does he get like okay? And then this. Why did this get changed? And then this. Alright, John, I think I'm gonna go. Oh, so I knew it was like a mythic Sonic
The whole
slash.
season.
Oh my gosh! Wait, we gotta watch this video. Gamp, GG Man, Eggman. He can spread the E. New pickaxes. These pickaxes are tough. This must be with the Vauxhall guy. I was thinking the other skin. This must be I was about to say Geno, but no. This must be that one guy, Zelda guy. I do not know. That's Car Girl. I don't know. Sonic. Yo, some of these I don't know. Speed Shooter. These are actually really cool. We're gonna go back to YouTube though. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna do top 5 gaming. And then after that, we're gonna go to bed, bro.
Welcome to Fortnite Chapter 7, Season 4. The gaming legends have taken over the island, and I'll show you the entire map, all new sprites, the override system, and mythics. This is everything you need to know, sponsored by Epic Games. Your first drop in Season 4 should be at the
he definitely got sponsored, bro.
Brand new Green Hill Zone POI taken directly from Sonic the Hedgehog, the headliner.
No, this is actually really good. This is actually really good because that he got flown out. Because then you get to see some of the stuff. Imagine this emoticon right here was the one that was originally drawn. That would be really cool. But it's just this.
The Battle Pass. This place is huge, and it's replaced Calamari Canyon in one of the greatest upgrades I've ever seen on the map. You could run through it at super speed and collect coins for XP just like
Wait, so you don't even have to actually have the power? That's actually really cool.
the games. Plus, for each coin you grab, you'll get 5 shield and 1 overshield. Be careful though, because in this area you can encounter.
So if you're playing Zero Build, if he's playing Zero Build, that's probably really good if you're playing Zero Build.
Sonic's biggest foe, Dr. Eggman. He floats around in his iconic Eggmobile and has actual voice lines taunting you. Get a load of eggs.
He has a lot of
so
health.
many unique attacks, and once you eliminate him, his loot is insane. This is how you get the enhanced mythic 8-bit shotgun, an all-new weapon that has a leaderboard at the bottom of the screen. This changes based on how much damage you do with it, and you can of course find non-mythic versions of this all over the map. There's even a special sprite related to this, and I found every single new one shown later in the video, because we're not done with Eggman just yet. He also drops a guaranteed extra life token, letting you get back up whenever you want, plus a chance.
Oh, so those are like the dang, what is it called? The Suffer Drive. I'm guessing. Or like the Kenny Medallion.
At Sonic's Mythic Power Sneakers. These are one of the most used mobility items of the whole season because.
So I'm guessing when you have those equipped, you can use the super speed anytime. The AR is back. Drum gun is back. Yo.
Because it lets it turn into Sonic.
How long?
Not only can you do the iconic spin dash and spin attack, you could even bounce on other players over and over again, just like the games. But before you
only 25 damage though, then you need Sprite Dust to even strategies.
even drop into a match, you're gonna have to make a choice. Just like last season, we're gonna have 3 sprites to choose from as our starter, and Season 4 brings an all-new selection. You could go with the bush sprite, who'll put a bush on you
Nah, that's not really that good.
after a certain amount of time, or there's the Jones.
Recover some. Oh, that's the Jonesy Sprite. Yes, it does look like Jonesy. Recover some health for shield after being damaged by some short duration. Is that like his power or something? That would be really cool if he has like a powers like that.
Sprite, which will give you some health regeneration when you get damaged. Your third choice is the Adventure Sprite, who will upgrade a
Adventure Sprite. Upgrade a random.
random item in your inventory every time you level it up. Not bad abilities for your very first choice, but if you're looking for more of them, Fortnite actually removed sprite chests. That's because there's an all-new way to earn them this season, and it's way cooler. Now, you can find these glitched arrows around the map, which are actually cheat codes. Input the right order, and you'll be given a random sprite. The codes change color depending on what rarity is hiding inside, so you can know from a distance.
Dang, so that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool.
If it's worth opening.
Wait, so there's a non-mythic version of the Sonic too. Yeah, they said the pump is back. Yo, I actually love this.
Or not.
You can rock pump AR too.
Everyone's wondering what sprites can be found in Season 4, and the entire catalog has been changed, so they're all brand new. First up,
a glitch Sonic?
We've got the Shadow Sprite. Don't need to tell you who this guy is, but when you equip him, you'll be able to automatically reload your unequipped weapons over time. So of course, if Shadow is here, you shouldn't be too surprised that we also have a Sonic Sprite. This will make your normal sprint button way faster every time you level up, and is joined by a Tail Sprite who lets you hover.
So each like skin or each thing has a sprite. Maybe Eggman will get a sprite. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know what it would be though.
Next up, we have the 8-bit sprite, which ties directly to the shotgun I mentioned earlier. With this equipped, you'll find a guaranteed shotty in your first chest, and it'll give you a score multiplier on the leaderboard. For the sweatier players out there, we've got the kill switch sprite, who will increase accuracy when jumping and falling, but those
I don't think you broke out that one.
Were the epics. It is time for the big leagues. The legendary sprite you could grab day one.
Jackrabbit. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
is actually an old Epic Games character, Jazz Jackrabbit, who unlocks a double jump ability and gets faster with each level. Honestly, while playing, I admit this guy is way easier to find than you realize, unlike the mythic hiding in Season 4, which is the Crown Sprite. This thing is crazy. You could actually
it only levels up by winning.
Only level it up by winning matches, and if that sounds hard, well, it is, and there's a good reason for it. That's because mastering this guy will unlock variants of it. That's right, you can get a guaranteed special version like a gold one, or even the new variant called Cheat Master. When you have one of these Cheat Master sprites, it'll let you input anything into the cheat codes and get it right, making it easier than ever to look for new sprites. In fact, I know a way to get you guys a Cheat Master sprite before you even drop into your first match, but before I show you that, I have to show you the most overpowered gun in years. Because while running around
okay, it's not that much. But
on the map, you may find this rift just sitting here, and if you walk up to it, you'll discover Midas's masterpiece. This is a mythic that only has 7 bullets, but what you could do with them will shock you. Yes, it's a one-shot weapon. It does 320 damage headshots to anyone you fire at, and if you hit a boss, it could do even more. Easily the most
Nah, that's actually really good for eliminating bosses, I guess.
Overpowered weapon of the season, so it's no wonder Fortnite only gave us.
Yo, that Crown Sprite, yo, that might be like one of the rarest masteries to get, bro. Seriously.
7 bullets. Now last season they introduced gizmos to make it easier to find sprites, and they've added even more to the dedicated wheel that shows you
like holy, we already saw all this stuff.
All of them. Before, this wheel was only used for a few things like the portable extractor, and now there is way more stuff. First up, we have cheat code locators, extraction accelerators, which
okay, so that's just like the locators.
Which are calling your crate super fast, and even things like spicy.
Oh, wow. But you talk out, he only win game speeds, them in a boost. And you couldn't just add this to. You know, just add this to a regular game, bro.
Tacos for a quick
like add a taco store for every PY.
Speed boost. But let me rewind a sec to those llama supply drops. Sure, they may seem like a reskin version, but you might be wondering what the whole llama thing is about. Well, it'll give you a small chance to earn the invulnerability llama, and this turns you into an unstoppable wrecking ball.
Yes! I am invincible. And you can't take any damage?
So with a season themed around gaming legends, there's plenty.
So what if you use that and then the Sonic Ball?
Of them to be found. In fact, you can discover an iconic weapon from history, and that's the Mega Buster.
Definitely shoots faster than the Sprite, or not the Sprite, the Bug Blaster.
Obviously, this belongs to Mega Man, and you can shoot regular pellets.
I hope you can get like a mythic version, because that 35 damage is not a lot.
Or a fully charged shot. It's not that bad either. You may be shocked to hear that Sinister Strip, the huge Las Vegas parody on the map, has actually been deleted. It has been fully replaced with a giant POI known as Stone Sanctum. It's full of ancient architecture and a bunch of temples, including one with a secret puzzle. And here's how to solve it. Look out for these blue particles, because if you get close enough, they'll reveal a chalice. Shoot it, and you'll get a temple vault key. Take this to the fountain in the middle and put it in the slot, but you're not done. You need to find one more and put it in the other slot for an insane reveal. That's right, the fountain was a secret entrance all along, and there's so much loot in here, it's unbelievable. You'll find 3 mythic chests and some slurp barrels. There is so much new content, I haven't even told you why this season is called Override. Because you can now find these override terminals all over the—
That's what we saw in that, or what a video can come out because it kept being trash. But that's what I saw in the thing. That's where Jonesy picked up the guy, Bastion.
map, and if you approach them, you'll see they offer something called hacks. They don't cost gold or sprite dust, they're just there for the taking. But be careful, whatever you choose is about to make you the loudest target on the map, and most of these hacks apply to the entire lobby.
Oh, so you put those in, and they're called hacks. I knew that they will give you an ability at that POI or in the entire game. That's why to say those leaks about are the game changes, like, you know, because then it actually does.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Here's the powers you could choose from.
See, like, I saw these gold ones. I was like, maybe they're rare. I was like, maybe at the chance. I guess we
Went
can
with the
actually.
squad sonic speed that makes all your teammates extra fast, but there's plenty of others out there, like a headshot damage
So it's a headshot multiplier.
increase, a higher chance to get epics and legendaries from
We can see
chests,
that
and this
one.
thing, which is the loot hack. For this to make sense, we need to head to the lobby, because right here in the override tab, you'll find a new menu
that
called
pass is
loot
actually
hack.
ranked up.
This has things like flare guns, base boosts, miniguns, and if you have enough sprite dust, you can add them to your loot pool or upgrade them to make them easier to find. So looking at the override ability again, if you choose the loot hack one, you'll actually be given one of the items from this menu in your next chest. Now, while this may seem like free powers are gonna be OP, only one person can redeem it from a console. Plus, you saw how loud it is, so you gotta make sure the coast is clear if you take an ability. Once you load into Season 4, you'll also notice a brand new button right here in the lobby. It says Admin Panel, and when you open it, it seems like a total mystery. It just has the words Enter Lobby Hacks and a text box, and well, this is a secret cheat menu, and the rewards you could get are insane. I found a lot of them, and the first is Survive the Night. Type it in, and you'll learn 2 cheat
Okay, I'm definitely doing that first.
code locators that'll guide you to the nearest sprite spawns. Or if you want quick and easy XP, type in Override XP for 40,000 points. My personal favorite though will not only give you a guaranteed sprite, it'll be a special one. Put in the words "gotta go fast" and you now have a Cheat Master Sonic before you've even entered your first match. There's plenty of other codes hiding out there too, so make sure to subscribe as I'll post all of them as they come out. But right now, I'm so much more focused on our villain of the season, Geno. Because you can now get him as an outfit in this season's Battle Pass, and his set delivers beyond what we could have ever imagined, pun fully intended. Not only do we finally get the villainous look we have always wanted, but he even has a secret style.
Oh,
Use his
wow.
built-in emote, and you'll become the Shapeless Man. So with Geno here, after years of waiting, naturally, he's got a gigantic POI in the map. This is Reality's Reign, and you can see Geno's machine from miles away. It's this huge ominous device with wires everywhere, and right at the bottom, you can actually spot Geno himself working on it. It's located where the 0 point used to be, and he's trapped it in this thing with 2 bosses here to defend it. You've already seen Eggman at Green Hill Zone next door, but closer to the machine, you'll also have to face Hush. She's not so difficult to fight, but if you eliminate her, you'll get an enhanced assault
In the
rifle.
Tetrox. Okay, I'm gonna get that. But the Tetris blocks too, bro.
Which is basically this season's Mythic Scar.
I hate that.
Now,
anyway,
I gotta
bro.
show you another huge franchise that has taken over the island, and that's Tetris. Because there's a chance you'll find this thing, the Tetris Rift, and if you throw it down, you'll watch the game fall from the sky.
Wait, can we start downloading now? I just want to download it and let's see. Let's see. Open Epic Games Launcher. Server offline. I have 72 hours already, bro. That's lying. Must be for someone else. Something else. Alright. We're about to play it in a minute.
Now it's worth it.
Like when I had seasons like this, I wake up like so I go to bed. I wake up in like 2 hours. I check my phone. If still nothing happened, go back to bed. Wake up in an hour. Check my phone. Something like that. Like all of that.
To use even if enemies aren't around to crush, as the blocks will actually heal you to 100 HP if you're close enough. And that's not all, as the blocks have spread enough to cause a total Tetris takeover of sunken shores.
Wait, so can you just break those for healing?
The roads are blocked, there's holes in houses, it's chaotic over here, and it's not even the only retro game to corrupt a POI. Because Heatwave Harbor now includes a new island in the shape of the Blinky Ghost, and on it, you'll find a Pac-Man arcade machine. Same goes for Cluster, which is hiding an island that looks like Sue, and there's even a little Pac-Man island near Latte Landing. A ton of you will also be happy to hear that the pump shotgun has returned in its full glory. You can find it in green, blue, and legendary rarities, and the gold pump does 205 headshot damage. I'm also sure that a lot of you have been seeing all the gameplay and can't help but wonder, what are all these outfits? I've been using quite a few of them, and they're all from Season 4's Battle Pass. Of course, as I mentioned earlier, the headlining outfit is Sonic, and he looks incredible. He's even got a supersonic style, plus Tails as his sidekick. I mentioned Geno 2, and those are the recognizable characters. The rest of the pass is full of some insane original outfits, and I absolutely love them. One of my favorites is this guy, Rixel. His default style is your average
Oh, it's Rixel.
voxel style character, but here's where it gets crazy. You could turn Rixel into dozens of existing Fortnite outfits, like Elsie, Ghoul Trooper, Aura, even Ziggy is in here. Then we have Kitty Wins based on kart racers, and Grace Crown inspired by spy and stealth games. I absolutely can't wait to unlock Molly though. She's based on the fighter game genre, and she's got a retro arcade look unlike anything we—
So it's genres of the games. So like, look, hold on. Oh yeah, this shows Sonic obviously like action and adventure games, action games, fighter games, adventure games, racing games, stealth spy games, and obviously, yeah.
and Grace Crown inspired by spy and stealth games. I absolutely can't wait to unlock Molly though. She's based on the fighter game genre, and she's got a retro arcade look unlike anything we have ever seen before. Plus, her emote is pretty awesome. Next, we have Phantom, a super serious looking military guy inspired by shooter games. And then for the fantasy RPG genre, we've got Bastion.
Fantasy RPG, okay, so yeah, obviously action adventure, or is this adventure, action and adventure, um, action games, fighting games, adventure games, racing games, stealth games. That's the more simplified version he's saying.
It even comes with a cell shaded version. Obviously, use code T5G in the item shop to support us. Fortnite Chapter 7 Season 4 is now available, and we'll have new videos every day. Thanks to Epic for flying me out to their HQ to play early and sponsoring this video. As always, I am Tommy. Keep it here, Top 5 Gaming.
Alright. Now what I'll probably do is I'll just have some in the corner while I sleep. It's full screen. How am I going to do this? Make this small. Have it in the corner. Let's full screen me. But then I don't want to be over it. Okay, that's better. We'll probably play some. Actually, let's put it over here. So that's right. Oh, I did not mean to open you, bro. Probably put some top 5 gaming thing. And Nick has season 4 and stuff too.
You guys, the new gameplay.
Yeah, no, watching them.
The upcoming Fortnite.
Top 5 gaming. Should we do top 5 gaming? Yeah. Yeah, like 11-hour things, bro. Say 3 hours. Bro.
Here's 3 hours of Fortnite Facts to Fall Asleep Part 2. One of the more awkward pieces of Fortnite trivia is how Venom trolled everyone in 2024 with the symbiote scythe pickaxe. What looked like a simple harvesting tool was actually exclusive to Eddie Brock, banning it from being used by any other skin. Usually they have only done this for characters like Thor and his hammer, which makes sense, you know, except this one had zero logic. That's because the symbiote scythe isn't even a power that Venom has. It's an ability of other symbiotes like Riot, causing everyone to laugh at Fortnite for such a weird decision. And luckily, the backlash was so powerful it forced them to put out a tweet saying it'll work with any outfit in 2025. Now, not every crossover is wrong. Fortnite actually put a ton of effort into ones like Godzilla. Not only did this guy get his limited time event on the map, even his quests were full of incredible secrets. Like one challenged players to travel 1,954 meters while airborne. It feels like a random number, but it's a nod to the year 1954, which is the date the first Godzilla film released. It continues with the quest to destroy 38 structures with his heat ray, 38 being the amount of Godzilla films currently released. Well, that's a really hidden reference right there, but then there's dealing 120 damage to opponents one story above, and that is actually Godzilla's height in meters. Who would have guessed that one? Finally, one of them has caused 2,024 damage to vehicles. This number feels a little bit more familiar than others, and it's of course the most recent year a Godzilla film has dropped. One of the latest Air Jordan collabs brought characters like Flytalis to the game, and seeing a fully metal panther, it's already pretty cool, but what if I told you his knee joints were backwards? I really can't unsee this, but there's an amazing reason for it, and that's because panthers actually do have backwards knees. Fortnite also loves to add iconic memes. I mean, they're basically the king of it at this point. One example is the trailer for Winterfest 2024, where it references a hilarious TikTok trend. Basically, people are in the middle of putting their Halloween decorations away, and then hear something from the sky. Now, here's Fortnite's take. What about hidden details? Well, when Fortnite partnered with Disney to bring Pirates of the Caribbean to the game, I think some of the devs were true fans of the series. And that's because they went out of their way to provide secret dialogue for Captain Barbossa. If you visited his NPC, you would get a range of options, one of them letting you purchase an apple. Now in Fortnite, they're probably the most useless consumables out there, and no one in their right mind would spend gold on one. Knowing that, Fortnite must have put this here for a reason, and a reason there was. Turns out Barbossa's favorite food in the movies is, of course, apples.
And the apple's one of those next. Apple.
Earlier in Chapter 6, we got one of the craziest partnerships of all. Godzilla was taking over the game, at the same time Hatsune Miku joined Fortnite Festival. Safe to say these two would usually never be seen in the same place, and that caused fans to go crazy over it. It spawned fan art, memes, you name it, and soon it would catch the attention of Epic themselves. In a tweet promoting the crew pack, they put Miku and Godzilla together and said, "Name a more iconic duo." Now Fortnite OG has been constantly making waves with its new take on classic outfits. Each pass has even outdone its predecessor, like how Black Knight was totally improved. But what if I told you it's not just the battle passes, it's even the item shop? Like when Recon Raptor joined the game, a remix version of Raptor obviously, and while you might not agree his skin is better, you can't deny the back bling is genius. This is Tactical Jams, and instead of a backpack, it's a speaker. But if you read the description of both old and new, they reference each other years apart. The Raptor satchel is called Royal Air Force Standard Issue, while the latest is called New new Royal Air Force tactical issue. It's not just remix outfits that have made OG so popular. With Season 2 being night themed, they decided to truly embrace it with the quests. All of the challenges had descriptions written in a medieval tone, like calling minis a libation to your health and calling the bus driver a carriageman. Most people don't even read these small descriptions, so it's an amazing secret. Don't forget, the season wasn't just known for its night theme, it was also the time that players started to make the craziest discovery in Fortnite history. If you go all the way back to this original season, it was here we realized if you landed on an RPG missile right after it fired, you would stay on top of it. And thus, rocket riding was born. It ended up being a total glitch that players loved so much, Fortnite kept it in. And to mark the occasion, OG Season 2 added a spectacular secret. If you rocket ride during this time, a hidden reward would show up, granting you 10,000 XP for embracing the nostalgia. Now when it comes to Godzilla and Kong's crossover, Epic seriously did their homework with the collab, because the Kong skin, it's insanely accurate. Most players could tell this was the version of Kong from the latest movie because, well, it's hard to miss the giant glove on his arm. But hiding in his mouth, you'll discover a metal tooth. It's the same one that was put in after his fight with Scar King. Speaking of Scar King, knocking out Kong's tooth wasn't the only way he made an influence on the Fortnite crossover. During the event, if you went to the mountains near Canyon Crossing, you would spot a giant handprint on the rock. At first we thought this might be a teaser for a Scar King outfit or something like that, but it was actually a nod to his own handprint from the film. Not the only secret hiding on Chapter 6's map, because there is an obscure movie Easter egg over at Foxy Floodgate. With this season leaving YouTube bots all over the island, they basically served as Fortnite's unofficial mascot for a while. So most players would be forgiven for seeing this guy crush his buddy with a forklift, you know, just your average bot situation. They do get up to some wild stuff. Except, what if I told you it's actually a reference to Austin Powers? One of the most insane Easter eggs went over everybody's head during the Greek season. We were all pretty confused when we dropped down and noticed a foot with 6 toes. If it looks familiar, that's because you probably watched the show Lost. At one point in it, they discover a broken foot that looks identical. Well, kinda. If you count the toes, they also don't have the normal amount, instead giving their statue 4 of them. So to fix Lost's mistake, Fortnite decided to give their foot 6 toes, which finally completed the set and gave them 10 total. When we heard the Incredibles were coming to Fortnite, people were so excited to see Elastigirl. But this is where it got awkward. It turns out there is a legal issue with adding her name to the game. And that's because DC technically owns the name Elastigirl. I know it's really weird. So this explains why we logged into the game and saw Miss Incredible instead. Barely anyone batted an eye at this, even though she's not ever called that in the films. It's not the only Disney secret to blow fans away. There are insane features you don't know about hiding in everyday items, like Jack Sparrow's glider. It turns out this is one of the only items with a hidden ability, and barely anyone talks about it. Just press the trigger button while you're gliding to shoot cannons. It's one of only 3 gliders in the whole game with a hidden ability like this. But it also turns out that Fortnite has been appreciating a classic parody song for years now. Let's take it back to LEGO's Colombo update, where Epic described the Tomato Head cult in the best way possible. Maybe they arrived after Tomato Town was wiped out, or maybe they've been here before Tomato Town was even a thing. If you don't know about this meme, well, it's a reference back from the original Fortnite Season 2. Here, you could drink a Chug Jug at Tomato Town to complete a secret XP quest, and both of these are nods to Chug Jug with you.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Really hoping they make this a jam track at some point. For now, we can rock out to Sparkle Diva's glider, which plays a completely original song. Let's take it back to the Greek season, where they had all kinds of references to the old Chapter 2 spy game. Like this trailer had Sky's beanbags and Meowscles cat food, but it turns out this was also an Easter egg to one of the biggest shows of all time, Breaking Bad. Not only is it the same color as the famous RV, but there's even 2 lawn chairs outside along with a slurp barrel. Now when Chapter 6 first launched, we all rushed onto the map to find the coolest small POIs, and that's when fans noticed this crab on the beach. At first glance, you'd think, oh cool, the crab from Chapter 1 is here, except looking at the location and the DJ set on the sand, this has actually been transformed into the perfect crab rave reference. Heading back to Godzilla again, his set is really cool. First of all, his back bling, the Exospine, usually adds the spikes on any outfit, but that's unless you put it on Godzilla himself, because this back bling will seamlessly merge with the spikes, adding the Monarch tech on the sides. But that's not all. If you decide to put a different back bling on Godzilla, those spikes would have been pretty awkward to make work, so instead Epic just straight up shaves his scales off to make room for any back bling. Kinda looks like it hurts. As for his roar, the little Godzilla attack emote will actually change depending on what you're wearing. When you're dressed as Kong, you'll hear, but decide to rock this as Mecha Godzilla and you'll get. Now I really gotta stop and question Fortnite for a second here, because when the Chapter 6 map dropped, those U2 robots I mentioned earlier, well, they did way more than just reference Austin Powers. Let's just say one of them got into a situation that's a little not safe for work, so I really hope it was just an innocent joke, Epic. At least there's more family-friendly secrets on this map, because we finally got to see the Frog family again, continuing their story from the last couple of chapters. Last time we saw them, they were teaching their kids diving lessons, and the learning continues as they're jumping from even higher on this island. It's nice to know they're still here as one of the longest running Easter eggs in Fortnite history. Let's quickly talk about Rick and Morty. In the show, Rick travels to an entirely different planet just to go to the bathroom, because it's a beautiful spot without anyone interrupting him. Now, when someone else starts using his toilet, it becomes an entire episode of fighting over it. And that's before Rick takes things too far and ends up tasting his own medicine.
There he is! There's our guy! Congrats, Tony! Have fun with your stupid toilet that you get to use all by yourself now!
Well, this hilarious and depressing moment is of course referenced on Fortnite Chapter 6's map, where you can find a similar toilet overlooking the sea. One of the most detailed crossovers recently has been Star Wars with a samurai twist, finally giving players the chance to buy Darth Vader from the shop. He looked amazing with the new samurai armor, and still pretty faithful to the original design, and well, you might be surprised to find out there's a reason for that. It turns out his costume was originally based on samurai armor. From the iconic helmet to his robes, they're all inspired by a Japanese warrior, just painted black. Now, if you were ever struck by the power of Zeus's Thunderbolt during Myths and Mortals, you'll know it was pretty overwhelming. You panic, run away, try to defend ourselves, but look back on this in slow motion and you'll see Fortnite added the craziest detail. When you got electrocuted, you could see your character's skeleton. The first time in Fortnite history Epic did this, and it was only for a split second. It's almost as crazy as the attention to detail in Chapter 6's map. Fans noticed this artwork showing 3 women with modern clothing, and they're all doing these really distinctive poses. Well, this is actually a real photo from the early 20th century symbolizing the 3 wise monkeys. You know, see no evil, hear no evil, and speak no evil. But this time with Hope's remix graffiti on into modern street art with baseball caps and cat whiskers. One of the most popular additions to the Icon series lately is none other than Messi himself. Players have been begging for more legendary players to be added, and even he knows it. The emote isn't only calling him the GOAT, but it's also a hidden reference to an old video. Play it normally and it sounds like this, but pair it with the skin and it sounds different. A great reference to a clip from real life where Messi himself did the same thing. Messi. Now, we all know how Fortnite referenced Doom's hate for the Fantastic Four by displaying their bodies pretty much all around his castle, but his hate for Reed went just a bit further. In his study room, you can spot a dartboard with his face pinned on with an axe. Still not as much as Epic hates glitches. Did you know you could literally equip a default skin in LEGO mode, and since they hadn't finished working on a new style, when you switch back to normal, your character will be completely untextured. It basically became the new superhero skin for a few weeks. When Fallout was introduced to the game, we didn't just get cosmetics, but even items. One of them was the Nuka-Cola, which basically worked like Slurp, with one extra secret. Every time you popped it open, you would keep the bottle cap in your pocket. It's a great reference to them being currency in the games, and you even got 1 gold in exchange for it. Fortnite loves Easter eggs like this, and they're even better when they're a part of the map. At Foxy Floodgate, players noticed a mysterious basketball all the way at the top of the dam. But look down, and you spot a Nepalo. It seemed like a great opportunity to score a hoop, and it's even a tribute to Dude Perfect's crazy trick shots and also some other random YouTube videos. Not the only thing you could spot on the Chapter 6 map, the center of the island had a no dancing sign. Nothing new for Fortnite, but this time something was different. If you approached it and disobeyed the warning, you would be sent off the cliff by the Coral Buddies. Now, for a season that's all about Japanese mythology, Epic got one thing wrong. Players noticed that the katanas on various skins were not only on the wrong side of their hip, but also completely upside down. Typically, katanas are sheathed so that the bend in the blade points towards the ground, but on almost every skin, they're facing up. One thing they get right though is movie references, especially if there's an official collab. Anyone who's seen the Big Hero 6 film would know the perfect emote to make, and Fortnite stepped up to deliver. Even their own cosmetics get great attention, because the latest remix outfits have been perfectly tied to the originals in the coolest way. As you look through the OG pass for Season 2, it's obvious that the skins are new versions of Black Knight and Cuddle Team Leader, but that's not all. Their second styles are also a great homage. The white style is based on bundles, and the gold style is based on Ultima Knight, basically giving you 2 remixes in one. Not the only time Fortnite honored their old characters. In early Chapter 1, players would try to make their own collabs with what we had. For example, a budget Deadpool using Hybrid's Red Ninja style. So, when Deadpool finally dropped in the game for real, they paid tribute to it, with his loading screen featuring a picture of him taped to his bedroom wall. Another great callback was the brand new shield. The original Black Knight just wore one with a painted dragon on it. Pretty cool, but they had to improve it for remix. So now, the brand new version has an actual dragon built into his shield breathing fire. It is so awesome. I've already gone over a handful of Easter eggs in the Pirates of the Caribbean collab, but there's one more I just couldn't leave out. Jack's Run emote is a hilarious reference to one of the most famous moments in the films, and Epic didn't just leave it there. Watch the full trailer and you'll see they even recreated the entire scene. Now you'll know that Marvel Rivals had a crossover with Fortnite at release, giving us some cosmetics straight from the game, including a pink glider and a pickaxe. Well, both of these are based on Galacta, daughter of Galactus and the mascot of Rivals, which makes sense, but what doesn't is when it came to the skin, we got Doom 2099 instead. Back in 2023, when the first Fortnite OG dropped, they made a $200 by remaking the first ever loading screen, but with a flip perspective. Pretty smart, and they did it again in 2024 with the release of the permanent mode, this time remaking the supply drop battle from Season 1. Now, the tradition is continuing, with Season 2's artwork a reimagined version of the first drop in a Tilted. Now, Myths Immortals was a crazy season when it comes to map changes, but sometimes it's the little details that make it even better. At the top of Mount Olympus was a huge mural to the gods, but one person felt a little out of place: Healy. It's even crazier when Epic works these little secrets into the weapons we hold. For example, take the Oni shotgun that dropped in Chapter 6 and look at it from above. Yeah, the entire shotgun has an Oni mask worked into the design. Star Wars is a collab that everyone likes to see return each year, but when Fortnite introduced Chewbacca into the mix, there was a secret a lot of you missed. Once he was rescued and recruited to your team, anytime you wiped out an enemy, he would celebrate with his iconic roar. Kendo is a part of the first pass from Chapter 6, but what a lot of players didn't spot was a hidden reference with his second style. The name says it's just a racer suit, but the entire design is inspired directly by the bride from Kill Bill. Did you know that Fortnite once failed to deliver on a promised feature? Let me explain. In the average scene in real life for the new Vader, his katana could be seen glowing, making it even closer to our first lightsaber pickaxe. So, when it finally dropped, players rushed to pick it up, only to find there was not only no glow, but it wasn't even reactive. Thankfully, Snoop Dogg's outfit was perfect. It was completely free to claim for Winterfest 2024, giving you the Santa Dog skin, but his whole set is a reference to his real-life products, Snoop on a Stoop, his own take on Elf on a Shelf. And if you purchase the starter pack for Chapter 6, you'll have got Dark Doggo and some V-Bucks, but don't ignore his pickaxe. This isn't just a reskin bone like the rest of the set. Instead, Epic made a brand new one, and it's a dog toy from real life, perfect for Doggo. One of the coolest fun facts appeared at Doom Castle during the second Marvel season. You could spot statues of a Doom guard and a dog holding tennis balls. It seemed really random, but that's until you realize it's a genius way of Fortnite roasting themselves. In Season 2, there was a quest asking us to find dog toys for Cerberus, and immediately, well, everyone made fun of it. It was so ridiculous that Epic clearly took the jokes to heart, putting a tennis ball in the dog's mouth as a permanent reminder. Thanks to the Battle Pass, we all got to unlock 4 free emotes. Each of them contains references to characters from the show, like foot soldiers, Mousers, and even parts of Metalhead. Epic honestly put a ton of effort into the collab, and that's why there's even more Easter eggs with the NPCs. If you went up to Splinter as each of the skins, he would have unique responses which are all directly from the shows.
Anger is self-destructive.
I always thought it was others destructive.
Raphael, We must fall many times before we learn to stand.
Then why did you make me leader?
Because you asked.
Not the only awesome crossover we got with Chapter 5, because Family Guy also came with a giant chicken. If you use this punching bag emote, not only will you hear Peter's laugh, but it'll change each time you use it. One of the best Easter eggs in Chapter 5 has got to be the community graves. Every time someone gets a viral clip, the devs take notice and put a memorial on the map. This time a player managed to crash their car between two trees getting stuck, and now it's immortalized here forever. So is an emote that references a show that's blowing up right now. When Reaper's Showtime came out, players were shocked to recognize the music. It's actually a fan song about Has-Been Hotel, and even the scythe is based around the character. If you land at Grand Glacier, you can now find the most hilarious chest ever. There's giant bushes shaped like a deer, but look behind it and who did this? This ain't no accident. When we asked Fortnite to explain themselves, they replied saying, it'd be a pain in the butt. And if you own John Wick's official skin, you're lucky to get 2 secret edit styles with the new season. These didn't just change his hair and clothes, they also cut off his fingers. Spoiler alert, he has to chop it off in the 3rd film, and they carried the detail over to his new styles in Fortnite. And that's not the only great reference in Chapter 5, because the Family Guy set is full of them. From the iconic Peter Copter to the wacky waivers, but my personal favorite is the Scratcher. We all know what it's for.
Here's your butt scratcher here, butt scratcher!
If you've been playing the LEGO mode, you'll know the insane amount of dialogue there is with hundreds of NPCs. In fact, there's 50,000 lines of dialogue. And if you have Aura, she might say she gets so mad she wants to flip an entire island upside down. If you know, you know. It doesn't stop there. Speak with Meowscles, and there's a small chance to tell you how he's nervous about anything shaped like a cube. I think we all know what he's referring to. With the new jam tracks, there's tons of new songs coming to the game every week, but one of them might be familiar than the rest. You can now catch Belle Biv DeVoe on rotation in the shop, and this is actually the music that Turk dances to in Scrubs. Recognize it? Yes, it is the iconic default dance, and now we can finally recreate it entirely in-game. But one thing has taken the community by storm after it was discovered hiding on the Chapter 5 map. In the north, you can find Cloister Castle secluded on a rock, but this place has way more than you can imagine. On the top floor, you can find Midas's office chair straight from his room in Chapter 2. It's looking out over the island, leaving many people wondering if he's returned. And if you're skeptical, that's not the only evidence pointing towards Midas coming back. Over at Grand Glacier, check out the elevator. Sure, it doesn't work, but it does have the same doors as the agency. We first saw these in the top secret trailer, and they were never used in the game until today, so something's definitely going on here. If you ever found the Peter Griffin boss and wondered why he wasn't wearing his iconic clothes, it's actually a real outfit from the show. In the Lottery Fever episode, the Griffins win $150 million, and of course, Peter spends half of it on a solid gold tuxedo. And that's not the only crazy detail at the train stations, each of them has their own language. Because the map is inspired by parts of Europe, you can find French, German, Greek, and Italian areas split across the island. So when you visit one station, the announcements can be in French and the next in Greek, no matter what your language is set to. If you head over to the northeast corner of the map, you can find a bunch of wind turbines and a small oil platform. Obviously, a great callback to the rig from Chapter 2, but after some exploring inside, you can find TNTina's helmet resting on a chair. There's even a reference to the Imagined Order hidden away in LEGO Fortnite. When exploring your world, you can find randomly generated structures like villages, caves, or broken down houses, but one of them is insanely rare to find, the IO Bunker. It's the classic hatch from Chapter 1 and 2, and now people are starting to discover them in LEGO. There's also some secrets in Fortnite Festival. Load into the main stage, and before you cue your songs, take a second to explore the theater cause there is an evil plot hiding behind you. Head up into the left stands, and you can find a burning cat plushie who are planning to kill someone. Yeah, definitely creepy. If you find yourself at a society POI with some time before the storm closes, take a look at the paintings around the place. There's Princess Fishstick's homeworld, a bunch of Fortnite fish in a barrel, and even a picture of ruined reels before it was ruined, giving us a glimpse at a POI we'll probably never get to see. Snooty Steps is home to Peter Griffin, and there are plenty of hilarious secrets because of that. The first one is outside where you'll find this flag, and honestly it should be the official flag of Chapter 5. But the best Easter egg is in the town where the fountain is Peter Griffin as an angel. What is going on? When I first heard about the Grand Glacier, it sounded way too familiar. Creepy hotel, abandoned in the snowy mountains, reminds me of the Overlook from The Shining. Well, I guess the developers also thought that, because if you head into the hotel's maze, you'll find a statue buried in snow with an axe next to him. Yeah, it's a family-friendly version of The Shining's ending, where Jack freezes to death in the maze while holding his axe. For an Easter egg a little less freaky, head south of the map where you'll find an island that creates a love heart bridge. It's adorable, but also sets the seed for a perfect wedding venue, and that's exactly what the Stone Frog dogs are looking for. Just across, you can find a wedding ceremony happening between two frogs in love. And all I'm saying is, we need more wholesome secrets. Now, one of the longest running gags has been the lack of Family Guy in Fortnite. And 2 years ago, this image was leaked showing an entire scene from the show with the blood cut out. It definitely wasn't a troll because there was too much effort. And yet, time passed with no news. After so long, we all gave up. But now that Chapter 5 dropped Peter, Epic made sure to troll us one last time with that same secret backlink playing the scene from all of those years ago. Things get real sinister when you think of Peely. As we learned in the Big Bang event, he is currently missing from the poster. A major part of Season 1's story was how Peely got kidnapped and Jones is on a mission to save him. His captors weren't messing around. If he landed at various POIs, you could find secret rooms that had his banana peel in a chair. Looks like they held him hostage here before moving on, which is a little messed up for Night Sheesh. And it didn't stop there. If you tried to equip Peely during the season, his icon was secretly updated. Right there in the locker, his missing poster appears, the first time they've ever done this for the story. And if you're ever playing Lego with a friend, when they decide to leave the lobby, and it even plays the classic Lego death sound. One of my favorite secrets though is hiding in plain sight. On the first page of the Season 1 Battle Pass, you can find this banner. Belongs to Hope and seems like a regular old cat, right? Well, it's actually a reference to this iconic meme from last year. Not the only adorable creature hidden in Chapter 5. As you explore the island, you might come across the return of Coral Buddies. They've taken the game by storm over the last few years and are here once again to entertain us. In fact, the Islanders love them so much, they even made a movie. At Ruin Reels, you'll find this poster for Revenge of the Coral Buddies. Now that is a film I'm gonna see. Not the only cool detail hidden around the map. There is one house full of Easter eggs. In the very north of the island, there's a house called Cloister Castle. Seems pretty creepy, but head inside and you'll find the home of a Chapter 4 enthusiast. The whole place is filled with memorabilia like Split's bowl, gongs, and even the Peace Syndicate's arcade machine. Keep exploring into the fields and you'll probably find one of these windmills. They were added with Chapter 5, but there's a hidden joke if you find them all. The first one is called the Old Mill, pretty normal until you find the other windmill. Alright, I guess they couldn't think of another name, but just wait until you find the other windmill. One place you won't get much loot is at Meows's RV. Sure, it's a blank spot, but it's definitely worth checking out if you're a fan because it's actually the same RV from Chapter 4. He officially made it onto the new map. And this wouldn't be a secrets video if I didn't bring up the best Easter egg of all. When you eliminate Peter Griffin, he pulls off the funniest death animation in Fortnite history. When we finally got the return of OG Fortnite, players were excited to uncover the game's longest running mystery. In the shipping container yard, players broke a storage unit only to find a suitcase hidden inside. This thing was indestructible, and when they got a closer look, it showed a tiny factory making bushes. Since its discovery, this has been the longest unanswered question of Fortnite, and even after coming back, it has given us no answers. 4 years ago, you could originally find a fish on the wall, which looked like a big mouth Billy Bass from the early 2000s. If you emoted in front of it, the sign would start dancing just like the real thing. Not the only POI to hold a secret. Risky Reels has a lengthy history from impossible challenges to becoming the block. But before all of that, it had an incredible Easter egg on the sign. No one really paid attention to this thing despite the fact Epic changed it every update. They would throw fake movie titles on here and parody real films like Cabin in the Woods or The Hills Are Haunted. Around the OG map, small huts appeared one by one, made out of wood, brick, and eventually metal. As you know, the story goes that the three little pigs built their houses in a similar fashion, but you would never consider a simple hut like this to be a reference. The best food truck though was Fork Knife, a van that no one paid attention to back in the day. It was an on-the-nose joke about the name of the game, and people loved it so much, it even turned into a secret POI. Over near Fatal Fields, you can find this mine in the ground, and looking at it from a top-down view, it was a fork and a knife. And a cave that lasted even longer was there since the start, except this design was a victory umbrella. But still not as forgotten as Lonely Lodge's resident. If you went to one of the lookout towers, you would start to find chicken feathers at the top. Pretty weird until you entered and found even more clues. Feathers, drumsticks, and a radio. When we figured out who lives here, it was the last person you'd expect to be eating chicken. That's right, Tender Defender. This guy lived at Lonely Lodge, and he's some kind of freak, I guess. But still won't explain the terrifying mystery of Wailing Wood's basement. Hiding in the deepest floors of this POI, you could find a single teddy bear alone in a room. Nothing to keep him company except his own reflection in the mirror. Probably the creepiest thing you could do with a teddy bear, yet here it was. Well, actually forget that. This is the creepiest thing you could do.
Hey, what happened?
And that wasn't the first time we were haunted by an Easter egg. In the early days, some players walked up to a television only for it to show a dancing monster from Save the World. Okay, they need to bring this back. It's an iconic secret. At least we can explain the mystery behind this huge troll. One of the first times Epic ever pranked us was with a truck hanging off the map. On the trailer, you'll be tempted by a chest, but the second you opened it, the loot would fall off the map, and most of the time, you would too. Pretty funny way to troll people, but they also did it in style, as this was a reference to the Italian Job. There's also a reference which barely anyone picked up on. Around the island, some houses had a milk carton in the kitchen. Obviously, you'd expect that, but this innocent-looking carton was hiding a secret in plain sight. This design is inspired by a music video. It's almost a one-to-one copy of the box from Blur's Coffee and TV. They eventually turned it into a back bling and put Agent Jones as missing on the side. Not the only classic to be referenced. 18 years earlier, the movie Castaway dropped, and the devs must have loved it because they put this onto a tiny island in Lazy Lagoon. The rock spelled out SOS with a soccer ball lurking nearby, a simple but amazing homage to the help in the sand, along with Wilson, Tom Hanks' friend that's actually a ball. Speaking of movie legends, Stan Lee passed away just before the return of Fortnite X Avengers, and they had to pay tribute to him. So naturally, they added secret dialogue when you won the endgame LTM, showing you his catchphrase, Excelsior. Now, would it be Fortnite's best Easter eggs unless I brought up gnomes? Of course, they were everywhere. You could probably make an entire video just on these guys, but I'm gonna highlight one location that puzzled everyone. There's a random hut on the map guarded by gnomes, and if you broke in, you'd find them surrounding loot, probably the most unsettling chest I've ever opened. And there's an Easter egg that puzzles players to this day. Shifty Shafts is known as a beloved POI that mostly consisted of, well, mine shafts. Kinda all there was to it, except for one day when the secret streamer room appeared. Suddenly an area is filled with a green screen, a whole desk setup, and cameras. It was extremely random, with some people thinking this is referencing a streamer or a talk show host. Some references are more obvious than others, like the oldest Easter egg in Fortnite. Over time, you've been able to find countless outhouses with a moon symbol on the door. That's right, it's the bathroom from Shrek. Something that put a smile on our face was whenever we dropped at these structures. To date, they are some of the only POIs to be made entirely of builds, and you can find animals like a fox, a crab, even a llama. You could edit these too, so defending yourself was extremely fun. In 2019, we got the Pump It Up emote. You might not get this reference until it's compared to the iconic video of the Dancing Pumpkin Man from 2006. Ironically, he gave them permission to make this emote, but then threatened to sue Epic anyway when they added it. A couple years before that, we had the first ever Fortnitemares, which not only brought Skull Trooper to the game, but secretly gave us crossovers they weren't allowed to do. We got Beetlejuice, who has gone entirely under the radar for years as an unofficial Beetlejuice skin. Not to mention Kyle the 13th, one of the only references to Jason Voorhees in the shop. Hopefully these come to Battle Royale in the future, but they're probably waiting to do an official collab. In Fortnitemares 2022, everyone was so distracted by the Inquisitor that no one cared to stop at the graveyards. Yeah, across the map you can find these tombstones all over the place, and they were full of secrets, like one being available for sublet, contact Grisabelle, while others were definitely not a secret apocalypse bunker. Although there were some gravestones that told us who was buried there, like Meowscles, who was on his 3rd life out of 9. Someone also forgot to thank the bus drivers, so did he murder them? I'm not risking it from now on. Now there's a detail that literally no one's talking about. In 2020, we got the Ghostbusters collab for Halloween, and everyone let out a sigh when they realized it was just default skins. Except, when you look closely, they have an insane detail included which starts with the male versions. On their belt, you can see an old walkie-talkie from the 80s, and that makes sense. Ghostbusters is a pretty old film and they use dated tech. We'll take a look at the female outfits, and they're not using walkie-talkies at all. They have newer tech because the Ghostbusters remake is set during the modern day. That cast was made up of actors from SNL, and it's not the only time they've been referenced in Fortnite. In 2016, they made a sketch with Tom Hanks where he dressed in a pumpkin suit.
What's my name? David S. Pumpkins!
Eventually, Skull Trooper was compared to the skeletons from the SNL skit, and it looks like Fortnite went along with it, because a year later, they dropped Jack Gordon, an obvious reference to David S. Pumpkins. Anyway, let's take it back to 2019, where we were all enjoying Fortnitemares and fighting the Storm King. For Save the World players, though, they had been fighting him for years and got their own update instead. This included a brand new hotel to explore, and as they entered the building, they found... yeah, look familiar to anyone? Pay attention to the carpet, it is very close to the iconic design of the carpet from The Shining. The Overlook Hotel is known for this pattern, but more importantly, look further down the hallway and you'll see 2 gnomes staring right back at you. Of course, they're meant to be the creepy twins from the movie. Not every Easter egg is in game though. One of the greatest references is in an episode of South Park from 2018. All the kids had to choose Halloween costumes and showed up to class like this. You don't gotta pay close attention to realize every single one of them is wearing, you guessed it, a Fortnite skin. But it's what happened after the episode aired. South Park themselves posted a photo of all of the outfits and their concept art. Isn't this incredible? I never thought I'd see the day Kenny was dressed as Raven or Stan became Leviathan. And I also didn't realize that we've had a Michael Jackson emote in the game for years and never knew about it. Fortnite dropped the reanimated dance in 2018, and it's quickly become one of the most popular emotes out there. I always bring it back to the store. However, if you look beyond the flashy music, the dance itself is really familiar. That's because this is taken from Thriller by Michael Jackson. Putting them side by side, it's obvious where the inspiration lies. Now, it's not an exact copy, it makes sense, but there's always room for an icon series down the line. Ash Williams was a cool addition though, and he arrived on the island with his very own cabin from the Evil Dead franchise. This thing was jam-packed full of Easter eggs, from Ash's chainsaw in the shed to the cellar he locked his sister in. I love finding the Necronomicon, but the greatest secret of all, the iconic talking moose. Another official collab was a year prior, when Fortnite dropped The Mummy and Frankenstein's Monster. On the surface, this was just a simple Halloween crossover, but they actually went all out for this. These two characters have been around for a long time, and if you equip their edit styles, you'll see a unique effect that could only be found on these skins. It's a vintage film effect that's both a throwback and a secret that went totally under the radar. Honestly, I want more skins with vintage stuff like this. And now I gotta mention the most famous Halloween Easter egg in Fortnite history, and how they expanded it without anyone realizing. I feel like everyone remembers when balloons appeared above storm drains in 2019. It broke the internet with every player desperate to see Pennywise in the game, but of course, it never happened and we all kinda moved on. Well, that's until a year later when they updated the Easter eggs with a new edit style for Night Night. These clown skins used to be super colorful, and then the Night Fright style dropped, making them look suspiciously similar to Pennywise. Another outfit that was way too similar is Big Mouth. On the surface, this guy is super original, but he had an alternate version that was poisonous. When people earned it, they would be given the skin with the Marvel series tag added. It was only for this style and left a ton of people confused, but there is an explanation for this. It's a reference to Carnum, a Marvel character who's a fusion of Venom and Carnage, which explains the huge tongue. Whether it's supposed to be a collab and fell through, we'll never know. But we do know about the secret vehicle at Camp Cod. Turns out technology wasn't the only detail in the Ghostbusters event. Over at this POI, you can find a car covered in a sheet, and of course, it's easily identifiable. This is Ecto-1, the iconic Ghostbusters vehicle, and while it's never drivable, the barn has the word dirt written on the side, just like the shed from the movie. It's about as obvious as the time players found this hockey mask shrine and saved the world. One look at this and you can immediately tell who it belongs to. So yeah, if Kyle the 13th wasn't enough, Epic are taking their Jason Voorhees appreciation to the next level with an entire shrine dedicated to him. In 2018, they updated Fatal Fields with an entirely new design. It was converted into a Halloween theme park. It featured a pumpkin maze, haunted house roller coaster, and food trucks for hungry visitors. For Season 6, the entire battle pass is themed around cubes and Halloween, giving us Fable, an obvious knockoff of Red Riding Hood. And most of us know about this. She is clearly supposed to be from the fairy tale, except you have to look deeper to realize that Fortnite made it 10 times scarier. Fable isn't running from a big bad wolf, in this case Dyer, instead she's chasing him. Eventually she hunts him down and cuts his tail off, which you can see on her belt. Then look at her glider, and she turns it into an apple pie for her grandma. So many people own Fable and have no idea how terrifying she is. But there's some other Halloween outfits which are based on urban legends and no one realizes. Hollowhead might just look like a dude with a pumpkin head, but he is meant to represent the Headless Horseman. Same goes for the Baba Yaga, an old woman on the surface, but she's based on a Slavic folktale of a witch who cooks and eats people, even children. Kind of makes this skin a little more creepy. And of course, you can't ignore the Good Doctor, who is clearly inspired by Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The edit style's even named Hyde. The terrifying Easter egg that no one was expecting was in the early days of Chapter 1. Harvick wasn't expecting a simple teddy bear in the corner to stalk him.
What? I found an Easter egg.
What was it?
Wait, what?
And that feeling of being watched extends to the Fortnitemares lobby from 2018. If you look closely in the window, you can see a mystery character watching you, which could be a reference to Michael Myers. He's literally known for stalking people through the window, and it's become a horror trope all because of him. And I'll say this, make sure you don't bring Coral Buddies along if you watch a spooky movie. At the start of Midas's Revenge, you can pause for a few seconds and see this warning on the trailer. Zoom in on the small print, and it says the event may not be suitable for Coral Buddies, so I guess they're not old enough yet to watch horror films. If you prefer to encounter your own horrifying experience, players in Camp Cod had a chance to be jump scared. Back in Chapter 2, you could just be minding your own business until suddenly a ghost flies out of a grave. Yeah, this was an insanely rare Easter egg, so hardly anyone got to see it. But there is another Easter egg that vanished without anyone realizing. One of the coolest secrets in Fortnite has always revolved around the tac shotgun. Since the very first season, if you look closely enough, you could spot a hidden minigame on the screen. By now, everyone knows about this, but not many realize it's been deleted. With the tac's redesign in Chapter 2, they completely changed the screen, leaving this Easter egg behind. A pretty unfortunate side effect of the new graphics. Yet one of the strangest secrets we have ever had in Fortnite is Indiana Jones's head. Once it came out, people went into replay mode and looked under his hat, only to find a message for Lamb and Finn from their dad. It was meant to be a wholesome tribute, but apparently Epic didn't agree because they just deleted it from the game. But I just can't explain why Epic removed a reference to one of the biggest franchises. In Chapter 3, the beach was suddenly updated with a sandcastle. Obviously, this looks like any generic castle, until fans noticed that it was strikingly similar to Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings. At the same time, anyone playing on Switch could see extra details that made this theory way too convincing. And the cherry on top, the Lord of the Rings TV show was days from releasing. People waited and nothing happened. Then, the sandcastle was mysteriously removed, so thanks for trolling us, Epic. But we could all agree that Fish Stick's song was a bad idea. In Season 2, if you listen to the Fishy Flourish emote, it said... But it wasn't always like this. In fact, if you use this just a week before, the lyrics were completely different. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Fish Stick to be R-rated, and Fortnite was embarrassed. I gotta say, how did they write this, record it, and turn it into an emote before realizing? But Epic banned an outfit with an amazing reference right before anyone could realize. When Imposters Mode released, it kind of broke the internet. Among Us and Fortnite combined, it was a recipe for success, and they knew it. It was a love letter to the OG fans, with Easter eggs all over the map, like Kevin the Cube and the Zapatron. But one of the coolest parts was in the files, a bunch of Jonesies with different suits. Originally, they were going to be mandatory, and obviously a reference to Among Us crewmates with all the different colors. Only one problem, Agent Jones is a Battle Pass skin, so that was never going to happen. You know how the story goes with the removal of imposters? There's no chance of us ever wearing this outfit again. But one of the craziest hidden rooms to ever exist wasn't even on the map. In Chapter 2, they added a location that could only be accessed on Spawn Island. You had to enter a building and force your way down the elevator to find secret ghost and shadow facilities. Not only was this hard to find, but you only had a small amount of time to check it out before the bus left. My favorite secret rooms are the ones that reward you for finding them, and Shuffled Shrines absolutely nails this. It started off as a regular puzzle where you'd have to outrun a boulder and discover loot, but no one told us about the extra room that could only be found by emoting. Yeah, once you dance, it would reward you with an exclusive Indiana Jones emote. But if we're talking about one of the first ever hidden rooms in Battle Royale, let's take it back to Pleasant Park. It's a classic POI, and no one expected this boring house to hold such a cool secret. There's a small hole under the stairs, and if you followed it and broke this wall, it would reveal a huge emergency bunker with CCTV cameras, lab equipment, and a ton of loot. But the most underrated POI of Chapter 2 was the Shadow Safe House. Well, it started off that way, but over time, Fortnite kept changing it to become its own radio station with a recording studio downstairs. Eventually, the gnomes took control and began making music, which was pretty strange, but nothing compares to the final update, which confused everyone. Out of nowhere, the POI was changed again, with more stairs that could lead you further down. Break a few walls and you would find a storage room. Kinda cool, I guess, until you walked up to the bookcase and opened it, revealing this. I don't know what kind of files are in the cabinet, but they must have been important. It makes you wonder, what actually is the first secret room in Battle Royale? Well, it all revolves around this tunnel from Chapter 1. I totally forgot about this place, but man, it brings back memories. Anyway, if you dare to stick around in this dark tunnel, you can break one of the walls and discover a hidden area. Add 2 chests and an ammo box, which is a fitting reward for anyone who found it. But I personally love this secret from Weeping Woods in Chapter 2. Epic loves to put hints in trailers, and for the spy season, they showed Agent Peely dressing up behind a bookshelf. This was under the agency, but it was a clue telling us to check the bookcases around the map. In Weeping Woods, this let us find an underground facility that was revealed as the Teddy Bear headquarters. They were hosting a meeting, probably discussing what to do with the gnome prisoner around the corner. The fact that thousands of people walk past this not knowing the bookcase could open is insane. Now, sadly, Deadpool wasn't in there holding tuxedos, but you could find a hideout that belonged to him. This area was only able to be found in the lobby. You had to click on a vent and it would lead you to his bathroom. If you went even further and found his PC, they'd let you play a mini game on it where you had to go skiing with evil Peelies chasing you. Not every basement is terrifying though. Fortnite once secretly added a replica of a TV show onto the map. Chapter 4 celebrated the release of Eren Yeager with his family basement. You can find this in Anvil Square, and it was full of references to the anime, from Grisha's desk to the infamous notebook. Only veteran players will know about this area from Season 9. A huge mansion was added in the middle of the desert, replacing an abandoned building. There were so many rooms in here, and if you went into the basement, you would find a hole in the ground with 3 chests inside. Seems a little random, but fans of John Wick will know exactly what this is referencing. Now, there's obviously a lot of known Easter eggs in this game, but no one really remembers the room at Hydro 16. It went under the radar for a ton of players and was discovered when breaking this wall next to the staircase. Inside, there was a gnome being flushed down a golden toilet, and whether this is some kind of ritual or they really wanted to get rid of this guy, we'll never know. Some people think it was a reference to Midas, but we haven't seen him for years, unlike his crew. Turns out in Chapter 3, the vents of Covert Cavern were full of secret areas. If you follow one route, it would lead you to a tiny room with darts, a planning board, and a beanbag. This could only belong to one person, Sky, and if you kept traveling through the vent system, you'd also find her gaming setup with a PC and a mini fridge. Speaking of tech, there was a random update in the middle of Chapter 1 which affected this house in Retail Row. For some reason, now a satellite could be seen outside the garage, hinting at something more. If you were curious and walked inside, you could look underneath the car and see a hole. Immediately, there's a CCTV camera on this door, so clearly someone doesn't want you here, and upon entering, you can see why. This is basically another house full of equipment, exercise machines, and storage. But my favorite detail is the stack of dog houses in the corner. Every time a player broke them outside for loot, this guy had to come out of the basement and replace it with a new one. You gotta love when Fortnite breaks the 4th wall, which reminds me of the Steamy Stacks bunker in Chapter 2. This was a total misdirection. People found a secret staircase that led to an empty room, and sometimes there'd be a chest, and that was it. Or so we thought. If you destroyed yet another wall, music would begin to play. This is the algorithm from Tenet. At the end of the movie, they hide the pieces of it across the world, and one of them found its way to Fortnite. Another movie Easter egg could be found during the Marvel season. For months, the starter island was the MCU helicarrier, and this is full of details like Nick Fury's eye patch. But the strangest was this lock vault in the bridge. It's a starter island, so obviously you couldn't find a key card for it, and people tried to bring them over from the main map only for it to stay locked. It was the biggest mystery of the season until one day players figured out how to break inside. They drove a boat all the way up here and used a glitch to teleport through the wall, only for the vault to be completely empty. From confusing everyone to being humiliated, Fortnite once added a room that backfired. They spent weeks planning this, adding a cave entrance that was blocked by a huge rock. Our challenge was to team up and destroy it to reveal the cave, and with 5 trillion HP, we had our work cut out for us. Well, that's until someone used a cow catcher, which annihilated the rock within seconds, revealing the lonely henchman trapped inside. A few seasons earlier, we had Stark Industries on the map, and one of the most underrated parts was Iron Man's house by the lake. Yeah, that one. Fortnite went even further with this by adding a secret underground complex with all of Tony Stark's gear, even the Iron Man suit. Kinda reminds me of Lazy Lake's Anomaly Basement. This was a room that seemed innocent, but had a secret challenge that would give you loot. At the middle table, you could activate jewels in a certain order, and a rift would appear. You'd use this to unlock an edit style for Agent Jones, but it was also full of details that belonged to Midas. The best part, this basement was connected to a similar one across the way, allowing you to use this as an underground passage between the two. Something else you might not remember was on the snowy island in Chapter 1. Just off the coast, there was an ice block which had 5 billion health. As usual, we worked together as a community to break this, no cow catchers needed. People theorized what could be under here, another frozen monster, some loot, maybe a mythic, only for the health to reach 0 and disappoint everyone.
Hold on. Is it just a bunker?
When Doggo was backed against the wall in the Resident Evil trailer, we were all distracted by the zombie outside. But look closely and you'll see the typewriter from the Resident Evil games. Use these to save your progress, and that's exactly what it says right on the paper. And in the cinematic for Wilds, the characters get surrounded by velociraptors. This is of course a subtle reference to Jurassic Park, where they also get trapped in the jungle. One of the coolest secrets was in the reveal for Morty. If you're wondering why X-Lord is in here, this is a 1-to-1 recreation of a loading screen from Season X. Well, instead of those terrifying mechs, it's just Morty. Not only was this a nod to Chapter 1, Fortnite was also teasing the return of Brutes, who came back the next season. Not the only time they foreshadowed something. In the trailer for Mega, you can watch people dive off a skyscraper and just swing around. We got even more suspicious when it had similar music to the Leap of Faith scene from Into the Spider-Verse. And of course, those suspicions were confirmed as Miles Morales released with the trailer perfecting the scene. One of my personal favorite secrets is when the alien invasion happened. They cut to Superman, who's surprised by the news, but if you look on his work computer, he's playing Fortnite as Batman. A movie reference no one talks about involved Wendell and Walnut. These guys went under the radar and even had their own short film to go with the set. If you watched it, you still wouldn't realize there's a hidden tribute to Over the Hedge. The heist is extremely similar to the barbecue scene, and even the yard looks identical. But one of the most underrated secrets is hiding in the Spy Season's Battle Pass trailer. As they break down each character, they get to Meowscles, and for a split second, you can see his age on the screen. Yeah, he is 6 years old in cat years, but what does that actually mean? Well, if you convert that to humans, he was 40 years old at the time, maybe 43 now, and I'd say he looks pretty good for his age. Moving forward to Chapter 3, this was the time we got Destiny skins in Fortnite. People love this, especially when the trailer dropped, paying homage to an incredible secret. They all stand outside a cave and blast the enemies, causing piles upon piles of loot to spawn. This was actually possible in Destiny 1, where you could find a specific loot cave that everyone went to, and after clearing it, there were a ton of engrams to collect. It was ridiculous. A secret that's less subtle was the reveal of Darth Vader. As a Tier 100 outfit, he was obviously going to make a big appearance in the trailer, and that included an amazing reference. As he's chasing down Peely on the baller coaster, he starts to lock on. Makes sense, because that is exactly what he did in A New Hope during the Trench Run. When Fortnite revealed the Halo creative map, Grip offered Ninja a dance battle.
Hey, wait, does that mean we can have dance battles? Come on, Ninja, what do you say?
Save it for New Year's.
That's of course a reference to when Ninja tried to dance at New Year's.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Speaking of Halo, when Master Chief was announced at the Game Awards, he randomly came out of a fridge. Yeah, he was ripped it here in the story, but a refrigerator is a weird place to choose, right? Well, it's because Master Chief spent years in a cryo chamber, and this was Fortnite's way of reactivating him. But for a split second in the My Hero Academia trailer, pay attention to the montage of characters, and you'll see Deku bowing to All Might. It's an homage to the first episode where All Might says,
"You too can become a hero."
Fortnite loves these tiny references that only fans would pick up on, like in the mega cinematic when Thunder drifts on his bike. Seems familiar, right? Taking it back to a more nostalgic trailer, Season X has one of the best. In just a few seconds, you can find nods to every moment in Chapter 1. If you blink, you miss a boombox, spray can, and Der Burger Rift. These were all there when Drift got taken from the California desert in Season 5. I especially love the Zero Crisis cinematic. There's so much detail in here, but no one really pays attention to the beginning. As Jones falls from the battle bus, he lands in a bush and takes 99 damage. This means for the rest of the battle, he is fighting dozens of enemies and even the Foundation with just 1 HP. Still not as wild as the time we saw the 0-point reveal an entirely new reality. For a split second, it had super realistic graphics and a bunch of people worshipping the orb. They were literally doing Praise the Sun from Dark Souls, and the weirdest part is that this remains totally unexplained to this day. A detail that was hidden in the background was during the Chrome season. Yeah, it had a lot of problems, but the trailer was incredible. While we're all focused on the 7 getting chromed to death, you can look in the background for a handful of frames. It reveals 3 Bacta tanks. One of them has a banana inside, the other has a llama, and in the middle, Luke Skywalker, and barely anyone talks about this. Instead, the Mandalorian has been getting more attention, and that's why Fortnite gave him his own LTM. Thanks to Mando's bounty, we have a hilarious trailer which shows him hunting down Peely. Not only was this a nod to how Mando freezes people in Carbonite, but you could even go in-game and find frozen Peely in his apartment. Another incredible detail came to the island with Wolverine. As he gets approached by Fortnite characters, this happens. He's actually surprised by his claws because of the island removing his memory. Casual Fortnite fans would have noticed this, but they kept the continuity anyway. And I can't believe I never noticed the secret after 3 years, but in Deadpool's reveal trailer, he's reading Fortnite magazine on the toilet. Yeah, they have their own version of Vogue, but it gets better. The cover star is Agent Peely, who won Banana of the Year. It's a shame Fishstick didn't win an award, but he's too busy fighting in the jungle. Just ask Triggerfish. His reveal trailer was pretty intense, and that's because it was based on a scene from Apocalypse Now. From an understandable homage to revealing the black hole months in advance, Season 9's trailer was amazing. I mean, everyone remembers Jonesy and Peely having a great time in the bunker. That's all that happened. We don't talk about the incident, but we will talk about the arcade machine they were playing. This Der Burger game is the same one that appeared during the black hole, months before we even knew about it. By now, most people know the free Fortnite trailer is a parody of Apple's 1984 commercial, but Epic went further with some of the details. On the wall, you can see the App Store's terms of service projected, which talks about the 30% cut they take every purchase. One of the most impressive things Fortnite does is giving backstories to the most unexpected outfits. Like when they dropped the Slurp Legends pack. These were clearly just reskins made of Slurp juice, but Fortnite released a trailer anyway. As they get created in the Slurp factory, you can spot Chaos Agent in the background, which explains they were his experiment. The Terminator 2 thumbs up is one of the most iconic scenes in movie history, and we've seen it referenced in games like Doom and Among Us, but now it's Fortnite's turn, and they did it with a twist. Instead of just copying it, they decided to give the movie an alternate ending, where Agent Jones saves the Terminator just in time. A secret that's way more subtle is in the Chapter 2 reveal trailer. We all thought Fortnite teased the island flip in Season 5, but they did it way earlier than that. As the black hole transitions to the puddle, you can see the camera rotate 180 degrees through space, revealing that we flipped upside down the whole time. So that brings us to the Zero Crisis cinematic. There's so much going on here, it's hard to keep track of things, but if you do, look at the tow truck that drives off a bridge. On the driver's side, there's a decal that says NC27518, which means this truck was taken directly from Epic Games' office in North Carolina. And one of the longest running secrets involved Bright Bomber's glider. This thing came out in 2019, and people have used it as their main combo hundreds of times, but never discovered a secret button. After 4 years, one player discovered that shooting midair with Bright Bomber, the Bright Bag, and the glider would unlock a button to shoot rainbow rockets. And let's rewind even further back to Chapter 1, because it turns out Fortnite has been teasing something since the very beginning. In some areas around the map, you can find a small briefcase with graffiti on it, and if you look very closely, it says Thor. This was of course leading up to their original superhero season, but Thor himself didn't release until 2 years later. And the greatest example of hiding in plain sight was in Chapter 1. You might remember the Durr Burger that showed up in a desert in California. This was obviously to promote the new season, but people were so distracted by the burger, they failed to notice a much bigger secret. If you looked at the desert on Google Maps, there's a huge circle in the ground. At the time, no one paid attention because it didn't mean anything until a year later when the vault appeared on Fortnite's island. Now it made perfect sense, and people were blown away by how long Epic were teasing this. And that's especially after they renamed it multiple times to the Zero Point, and now the Bridge. Now imagine looking at your favorite skin, using it every day, only for a trailer to completely blow your mind. This happened with Lil Whip. For years he looked like this and was widely accepted as his normal face until recently it turns out Lil Whip had his eyes closed the entire time. The only thing that got them to open was being crushed by a building, so I can never look at him the same. It's just like Peely, who's been a derpy banana since the dawn of time. But it wasn't until last month that Donald Mustard revealed the insane story behind his creation. We all thought he was just a random skin, but it turns out Donald's brother Chad hates bananas. So to troll him, they added Peely, and that's why Chad uses his skin in all of his videos. So if you're wondering, yeah, secrets are hidden everywhere in the game. Even dying has a story. When you get eliminated, a small drone collects your body, and it's been like this since day one. It wasn't until this year we found out the robot's true origin. The former Epic Games artist shared his design for a flying turd in Save the World, but it got used for BR instead. This caused people to look at Save the World again, and they found the elimination robot just with a couple extra parts. And when people analyze one of Fortnite's most famous weapons, I don't think they expected to find a secret message. The legendary pump shotgun has been around for a long time, but only a handful of people notice writing on the side. It says 11/06/93, which is the original release date of Jurassic Park. Turns out the reference even goes deeper, with Smart Young Lady, also known as Clever Girl. When Fortnite Chapter 3 launched, players are scrambling to explore the map. They wanted to learn it as fast as possible. Yet no one noticed a collab teaser hiding right under our noses. This house seemed like an innocent POI, but it felt kind of familiar. We shrugged it off for 3 seasons, and that's when the Dragon Ball crossover was announced. Immediately, people realized it was the Kame house, and Fortnite had been teasing it the whole chapter. So as you can see, Epic is really good at foreshadowing, and they do it as subtle as possible. When we entered Chapter 2 for the first time, no one expected a new map to have old POIs. Half of the island was from Chapter 1, and we assumed it was for nostalgia, but this was secretly a teaser years in the making. When the next map came around, we watched it flip, blowing our minds. Even crazier, this island had the other half of Chapter 1's POIs, which means the black hole split the map in half years before we even learned about it. Not everything is a total surprise though. One of the more obvious secrets was the Foundation. During his reveal, fans thought his voice was super familiar. Then they analyzed his suit. Every hint pointed to The Rock, but it was just speculation. speculation, we'd have to wait almost a year for the moment to break the internet. And he's not the only character to surprise us. Chaos Agent has been around for even longer. But it took years for us to learn a pretty important secret. He was added to save the world in Chapter 3, and they hired a voice actor, but that's when we realized Chaos Agent is Russian.
No, no, no. That is impossible.
I don't think anyone was expecting that, but even when we figure out a mystery, it could be completely wrong. In Chapter 2, you can find a prison cell which someone broke out of, and on the wall there is a calendar. Looking closely, you'd see March 2020 with a birthday on the 9th and X marks the spot on the 31st. Very interesting, because on that day, it was Oro's final item shop and he was obsessed with treasure. But things were starting to line up, or so we thought, because after freaking out and thinking Oro staged a prison break, nothing happened. We forgot about it, but one person didn't, the developer who made the calendar. Years later, he revealed it was a tribute to his daughter for her birthday, and nothing more. To celebrate Easter, the developers released the Egg Drop Scoop. Seems like a simple joke, but this is an exact reference to Ralph from The Simpsons. Speaking of my favorite shows, SpongeBob has inspired countless parts of Fortnite, like Take the Bow, which references the classic imagination scene. And of course, I have to bring up the world's tiniest violin, it's iconic. But there's a reference which is so hidden, nobody knew about it for years. In 2021, people realized that Raptor's description felt off, calling him a true daredevil who has a very hard time turning down any challenges that come his way, even stupid ones. Okay, especially stupid ones. Feels a bit random, right? Well, this is actually a tribute to C-Day, who was known for wearing the skin while doing the most derpiest challenges. Let's talk about Agent Jones because this guy is a walking advertisement for collabs. His styles include all kinds of references like Daryl's poncho, Batman's belt, even the Mudhorn signet from The Mandalorian, and it goes further. In the Chapter 2 live event, he shoots with this pose, which bears a striking resemblance to Han Solo. And then, when you actually play as Jones, his idle animation is referencing Jonesy the First item shop pose. A few years later, we got a new threat in the island with the alien invasion. And while we don't know much about them, there was dialogue at the time which revealed they only ate cat food. Seems a little weird, but this is a reference to District 9, where the aliens also obsess over cat food. But from cats to bears, the Grizz skin was pretty underrated when it first came out, and over time, people have forgotten about this guy, but his built-in emote can't be ignored. The suit raises Grizz up into the air just like Rafiki from The Lion King, so you gotta give him credit for this. Rewinding all the way back to Chapter 1 takes us to one of the first loading screens in Battle Royale. It shows a default skin hiding from Rex, which is obviously Jurassic Park's kitchen scene. Now definitely pay attention to Eco, a community concept that became its own skin, and every detail on this outfit is a reference to Chapter 1. Whether it's the Loot Lake chest plate, Dusty Depot on his leg, or the Durr Burger restaurant on his arm, it's full of homages. Even live events get recognition, like the Final Showdown pickaxe, or the volcano back bling that erupts when you get eliminations. But there's a secret that teased the collab years before it came out, and it can be found on the helicarrier from Chapter 2. Not only was this thing a one-to-one replica from the movies, you could head to the bridge and find Nick Fury's eye patch on the table. Seems like an innocent reference until Fury actually released a year later. Now, thousands of people didn't spot this detail on Cypher PK's Dragon Glider. It's a really bright cosmetic, so it's hard to notice the pink bow wrapped around its arm. Turns out, this is the same bow wrapped around his microphone, and his wife gave it to him when they first met. An even more subtle reference can be found in the loading screen of the second Street Fighter bundle, which included this photo showing them beating the crap out of Peely's car for no reason. Seems random, but this is a nod to a bonus stage in the original Street Fighter where you literally have to fight a car. If that leaves you scratching your head, well, there's an emote for that, and it's referencing an iconic moment from Pulp Fiction where John Travolta is equally as confused. But you really had to pay attention to even notice a hidden Easter egg for Tim the Tap Man. He is infamous for playing as Tomato Head and dying to fall damage time and time again. So when the Chapter 3 Resistance trailer came out, it was hilarious to watch Tomato Head fall to his death in the background. And I seriously didn't expect one of the collabs to be Evil Dead though. When that released, it was full of details like the cabin from the movies. But the best secret appeared when you talk to Ash as Spider-Gwen. He says you remind him of a wrestler he once knew, and that wrestler is Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Before becoming a superhero, he was the human spider, and in that same scene, the announcer is Bruce Campbell, the same dude. Well, that's not the only Marvel reference. With the reveal of the P-1000 skin, people quickly realized the trailer was a little too familiar. In fact, it was a one-to-one replica of this Iron Man scene from the hammer to the cave walkout. And if you looked into the item shop recently, you might have spotted an original skin named Drop D. It's based on a community concept, but there's one key difference, the t-shirt. It now says Don't Talk to Me, which is a reference to I Talk Fortnite, who mains Power Chord. One of my personal favorites is an achievement that could only be found during the water season. If you dealt 1,966 damage to sharks, you would earn Shark Repellent, which is a joke from Adam West Batman. Another classic reference is the Disco Fever emote. It seems like a normal dance at first, but it's taken directly from the disco scene Halloween and Saturday Night Fever. While the Vulcan salute emote is marked as a regular cosmetic, it's actually an homage to Star Trek. Who knows, maybe this was even meant to be a collab at one point, only one could hope. Now let's take a look at the Rubik's Cube emote. The colors on this thing are very different to the ones in real life, and that's because they are inspired by the Fortnite cubes with purple, gold, and blue tiles. Speaking of the last reality, their invasion gave us some incredible cosmetics like the Pluxarian Gothic loading screen. Any fan of art will recognize this as a parody of American Gothic, one of the most famous paintings in the world. And thanks to the Zero Crisis event, there's a super hidden reference which could tease a future crossover. The image for the event was Jonesy tying his headband and preparing to fight, but there's more to this than you think. Comparing it to Rambo, you could instantly see the reference. But you really have to look closely to notice this Attack on Titan Easter egg. The official loading screen for Eren Yeager is him in Mega City. While his pose is instantly recognizable as the Season 1 poster, you quickly realize the Cyber Dragon is meant to represent the Colossal Titan. People also missed the hidden meaning behind Primo Moves, a classic emote that is taken directly from an equally classic movie. In The Breakfast Club, Claire does this dance during detention, and Fortnite loved it so much they put it in the game. Now, there's one Easter egg that went over millions of people's heads, and it only appeared during Fortnitemares 2019. As you enter Retail Row, a message would appear and say, "Beware the Horde," spawning hundreds of zombies. But this text had a secret version at night. Instead it'd say, "What a horrible night to have a curse," which is a famously annoying part of Castlevania 2. And while everyone knows about the Mortal Kombat Easter egg in the Season 3 trailer, there was more to it than you might think. As Brutus falls to the ground, Ocean catches his helmet, which most people forgot about, but it turns out you see the end of the story with her edit style, which is actually his mask. But one secret could only be found in an item shop image. To troll everyone for April Fools, Fortnite once dropped a Stonks meme skin and called it Diamond Hands. In the background, it wasn't gibberish. The stock market had real Fortnite companies on it. You can see No Sweat Insurance, Durburger, and Pizza Pit, along with these other names on the screen. The best part is how all these guys are getting a huge stock bump, except for Kevolution Energy, which for some reason has plummeted 999%. But anyone who's been playing Fortnite for years will probably remember the most agonizing quest of all time. Once they asked us to open 7 chests at Risky Reels to unlock the visitor skin. The entire lobby dropped here all at once, every single game, and it was just insanely chaotic. So in Chapter 2, Epic had an achievement called Impossible, and the best part, it could only be found if you open 7 chests at a drive-in theater. And on Chris Farley's Saturday Night Live, there's a sketch which is one of the most famous skits they have ever done, and the devs are clearly huge fans because they decided to immortalize this moment with the Showstopper emote. And I didn't even realize these billboards were a secret reference until years later. You might remember posters from Meowscles restaurant in the Invasion season, but when you got close to them, they changed to a hidden message saying submit. Pretty creepy, but there's a reason for this happening, and you can find it by watching John Carpenter's They Live from 1988. In the movie, this exact same thing happens where regular advertisements are replaced by instructions like obey. Another classic Alien movie appeared in the same season. As the invasion began, Rick plays different tones on a keyboard, just like the iconic scene from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. One of the best secrets was in the background of Captain America's trailer in 2020. He arrives on the map thanks to Bifrost, which means Thor brought him. Some people were skeptical about this at the time, but it was a hidden teaser for the upcoming Marvel season. And Fortnite's oldest reference could be found on this paper plane glider from 4 years ago. Back then, it was super hard to notice, but now we have the advantage of replay mode. So look under the wing of this glider and you'll see the words, "My name's Jeff" from 22 Jump Street. Another overlooked Chapter 1 secret was this saloon car carrying a Christmas tree. It blends into the world so much, no one noticed it was the same car from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And the subtle references keep coming with this small boat at Log Jam Lotus. It had a pirate sail, telescope, and bucket, all because it's a nod to the boat Jack Sparrow uses in Pirates of the Caribbean. But there is one Easter egg which has an insanely rare chance of appearing. As you play Fortnite, you'll eventually be killed by a bot. I mean, it's just destined to happen. But pay attention to the name of the bots that eliminate you, because some have deeper meanings. Noble Plus Good is a reference to 1984, and Athena or Apollo is asking which island you prefer. Now, the flare gun was first teased in a short film at the World Cup, which was meant to be a comedy skit, but players immediately wanted to know if it would actually release. Well, little did they know, all we had to do was look at the crate and read the number, which secretly teased Season 3 and the flare gun. And if you've ever walked through the map and noticed the most random posters on the walls, you're not alone. They're not low quality sketches though. These are actually love letters from Epic to their own history, and one of the most recognizable posters is this image of Jazz Jackrabbit, which is over 20 years old. But a secret that nobody found is hiding in the MrBeast map. When playing, it's very easy to ignore the version number at the top of your screen. But this got people thinking, could you go back in time? Well, if you type the island code into a search bar and then add V1 to it, you'll see that Fortnite locked access to every single version except for 89. We were never supposed to find the Name Survival Challenge, and those Mr. Beast statues we're all used to, well, they're Jonesy now. The best part is the placeholder video. Instead of Jimmy telling us what to do, it's an Epic Games employee. You think at this point Fortnite would hate hackers, but there was actually a time they left a secret message in the files for them. In 2018, leakers discovered an upcoming item called the Porter Bridge, and while it already sounds ridiculous, all they had to do was look at the description. You shouldn't be seeing this text. How'd you find this? Are you magic? Of course, the whole thing was a troll with the name poking fun at the unofficial Fortnite guide, which taught us how to build a bridge. But a secret that nobody talks about is carved into the mask of the visitor. Using free cam mode, you can peek inside his helmet and find nothing. But hackers ripped his model from the files and they discovered a bombshell. In the layers of the mask, you can find a hidden Jonesy face without eyes. It's terrifying. Still not as weird as what hackers found in the device event. In one of the cutscenes, we sit in Jones's office and watch silhouettes panic through the wall. All it took was a few mods, and suddenly the camera revealed everything, showing John Wick running around. In the build up to this same event, we could see Midas's office and it was full of details, but something was missing. There was a book that was too far away to read, and that's when hackers stepped in, revealing a secret drawing of a pickaxe. It caused the community to explode, trying to find the hidden connection between Midas and Oro, and the mystery still continues to this day. That's not the only time hackers got our hopes up. After finding a way to glitch Klombo into creative mode, they discovered an exclusive feature that was never there before. For some reason, he could dance? At least it was an adorable emote, unlike Fortnite's biggest troll that targeted hackers directly. As Season 3 came to an end, people spotted a huge meteor in the sky, and the community exploded trying to learn more about the mystery. If you aimed up at the meteor, you could hear these really strange noises, which some people investigated, but when they put it into a spectrogram, all they got back was take the L. Luckily, they got rewarded years later when Epic did the same thing in Chapter 2. Instead of trolling hackers, they decided to give them an exclusive look at the end event months before it even happened. You can see the pyramid firing lightning into the sky just like the Cube Queen did. But you don't need to be an elite hacker just to find secrets. Sometimes all you gotta do is save an image. In Fortnite's newsfeed, people have downloaded the images and discovered some hilarious titles, like the release of Mecha Morty, where the developers named it Cranking 90s Morty as a reference to this.
Morty! Rick? Where are you? I'm in Fortnite, Morty. I'm cranking 90s, Morty. I'm cranking 90s.
Sometimes they even use it to tease upcoming skins. Turns was seen in the 2019 Community Choice, and even though he lost the vote, players waited forever to get the skin. He stayed on release for over a year, and we began to assume he was never gonna come out until one day the newsfeed image was secretly called, "Just wait until you see what comes tomorrow." Everyone was so excited to see what Epic had in store, and when the shop reset, Turns actually arrived with his own message for hackers reading, "It's finally here, we did it." But did you know that Epic almost completely ruined one of the biggest surprises of the chapter? A mysterious rift appeared at the end of Season 3, which had a secret message everyone missed. After extracting the rift audio and running it through a spectrogram, leakers found a giant figure of Galactus towering over the island months before the event. But there's a very different kind of message for a fan that they will never forget. In Chapter 1, you could find a small piece of paper in a house near Greasy Grove that hid a note. It read, "Andrea, will you go to prom with me, Eric?" Well, it turns out he was a huge fan and asked the devs to add it as a joke, and they actually did. Not only did they add it to the game, but Andrea said yes, making this one of the most wholesome secrets in all of Fortnite. From the beginning of Chapter 2, there was a mansion on the left side of the island that seemed pretty innocent, but actually held an insane secret. If you looked at the house and gardens from above, the shape spelled out the name Noah, a huge reference to Noah's Ark and a warning for the flood season. And in Chapter 2 Season 8, Epic added one of the greatest secret messages of all time. When the cube escaped from Steamy Stacks, the entire building was smashed open and the sign on the ground was scattered everywhere. Instead of spelling Kevolution Energy, it now said Kev Out, which was a hilarious joke because the cube's name is obviously Kevin. But did you know Fortnite once secretly roasted one of the biggest companies in the world? After Fortnite was banned from Apple Store, they threw some shade in a very secret way. Not only did they replicate the 1984 commercial to humiliate them, but the next item shop after the lawsuit included outfits like Oppressor, since they felt like Apple was a bully, and even the Payback skin, which was exactly what they're looking for. And while most live events are pretty serious, Epic likes to joke around with a few of them. In preparation for the Devourer of Worlds, Fortnite posted several teasers which all had hidden messages left by the devs. Inside each of the image URLs, you can find things like Battle Bus Go Brr, Jetpack Go Vroom, and Lasers Go Pew Pew. Honestly pretty hilarious, but it turns out Epic was actually hinting at what we'll be doing in the live event, from Iron Man saving us with a jetpack to driving the bus and shooting Galactus. this. In 2022, players are curious when they found a new house on the map called Grim Gables. Inside of it, you can find a special grandfather clock with an upside-down face, but it gets even weirder. From an entirely upside-down room to a well-timed creative map of Hawkins, this is an awesome tribute to Stranger Things Season 4 and its main villain, Vecna. Something less obvious was found at the beginning of Chapter 2 with the introduction of Steamy Stacks. Hidden inside the power plant was this pile of pink donuts half-eaten on the control panel, and Homer Simpson definitely appreciates this one. But what happens if you combine 2 Easter eggs into one? And that happened with the reveal of Truckosaurus in Chapter 1. Probably the most OG secret Battle Royale, which pays tribute to The Simpsons as well as Transformers. And Epic must love comedy movies because they keep referencing them. On one part of the Chapter 2 island, you could find a house with a red car inside. As the weeks progressed, so did the POI, and eventually the legs holding the car up weren't strong enough, and it went straight through the window, just like the famous scene from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. But did you know that this Fortnite trailer has 6 references in under a minute? It starts with some characters finding a UFO just like in 1982's The Thing. Then, we see crop circles as a homage to Signs. Moth Mando opens his front door, a pickup truck gets abducted, and Miayo uses 5 tones on a keyboard. All of these scenes are actually from Close Encounters. But the coolest part is when the mothership opens up and destroys the spire, which Independence Day fans will definitely recognize. I just didn't expect a Jonesy skin to also be a reference. When Codename Elf was given a blue variant, everyone realized it was an Easter egg from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I mean, talk about a throwback. But from sand to snow, Chapter 3 brought us a memorable secret with this innocent refrigerator in the desert. Who would have guessed that such a small detail was an actual teaser for the Indiana Jones collab? The best way that Epic tells a story is through map changes, and when Stealthy Stronghold was released, there were plenty of secrets to uncover. At the beginning, nobody was suspicious about this broken down truck or a helicopter in the tree, until weeks later when the POI was revealed as the lair of the Predator. Now it became obvious that these vehicles weren't there for decoration, they were taken directly from scenes in the movie. The craziest addition was in Chapter 3 when Greasy Grove hit a mind-blowing Easter egg. One of the destroyed houses included a bathtub hanging off the edge, and you're probably wondering how could this be a reference, and that is until you watch Family Guy's most popular scene.
No, 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 no!
But a shameless outfit was featured in Season 3's Battle Pass, and it was a knockoff of John Wick from his beard to the infamous pencil. Luckily, they were able to do an official version, but we will never forget Reaper's influence. The same season also had a nod to Megamind with the Leviathan, and it's pretty clear how similar he is to Minion from the movie. It's not the only skin that was heavily inspired. When Relax Fit Jonesy first released, most people thought it looked like Fat Thor from Endgame, but it was actually a direct reference to The Big Lebowski. Another famous 80s film appeared in the trailer for Season 9, with Neo tilted being revealed and one of the blimps showing "The future is yours." People noticed a reference to Scarface. And I'm still not giving up on Back to the Future. Even years ago, Epic was teasing this. The hoverboard trailer was a huge reference to Marty McFly, and then they added a flying DeLorean to BR. Donald Mustard even made some tweets about it, so who knows if it'll become a collab one day. But there's one super hidden Easter egg from the highest rated movie of all time. The Chapter 2 map had this specific wall, which seemed pretty normal, except it was actually an important location from Shawshank Redemption, where the treasure is hidden. Fortnite loves adding details in places you'd never expect. With the Dragon Ball crossover, they left an Easter egg just for fans of the show. The Boosted Kai emote has an exclusive aura that only appears when you play as Beerus. So Jones is now technically a part of the 7, but did you know that some huge characters originally had completely different names? The Foundation was going to be called The Chosen, and before his release, the Scientist was codenamed Visitor Volta. Just recently, the Paradigm was planned to be Singularity, but Epic also changed their mind. I think we're seeing a theme here. When Colombo was released, the community loved him. He was so adorable that Fortnite themselves said they would destroy Tilted if anything happened to him. Well, this turned out to be a secret teaser. When Colombo was deleted from the game, Tilted Towers was also leveled. A secret that only 1% of players have discovered can be found at Greasy Grove. There's a small tea party happening, and you can see macaroons and a Red Hearts teapot. It's a pretty on-the-nose reference to Alice in Wonderland, so could this be teasing a future crossover? Donald Mustard loves hiding things like this, not only in-game, but in the background of his vlogs. I just didn't expect to see him in one of the world's biggest movies, because Donald has a secret cameo in Avengers Endgame, and that is just the beginning. In Fortnite's Star Wars event, we were shown a part of the movie, but nobody realized that Donald Mustard is in this scene. He plays one of the stormtroopers who gets shot down. And he hasn't just been in the background of films. With the release of last year's Matrix movie, you might have recognized this guy. On the Chapter 3 island, you probably saw this llama. It was built as a tribute to Ukraine alongside raising $144 million to send humanitarian relief. Although rifts aren't always reliable, in Season 1, an unlucky duo experiences firsthand. When the next season came around, Fortnite paid tribute to these guys with a tombstone on the map. If you tried to catch a reality seed, they have a pretty unique design, but these are based on real-life helicopter leaves that actually spin around like this. If you want a blast of the past, there was a heartwarming story that happened in 2018, and most of the community has no idea. A teacher placed a bet with the students. He agreed to make their chemistry exam about Fortnite if they got enough retweets. And they got triple what they asked. Did you know Darth Vader kneels when eliminated, which is a reference to Star Wars Battlefront? Or what about this secret arcade machine? Speak to the Foundation at Sanctuary and he will offer you some off-road tires available for purchase. This is of course a reference to the infamous Chonkers Tires glitch which sent the Foundation statue flying across the map. Rave Cave has a ton of Easter eggs to find, including the Ego Plane from Chapter 2, which was originally a reference to Lost. Meanwhile, the sealed vault door is still here, and items like a Gladiator Peely and Pirate Ship Wheel pay homage to the past. We all know about the time when Peely took on driving lessons, crashed a bus, and hijacked a truck, but it wasn't until the Collision Live event where we learned just how useful this turned out to be. And at the same time, Peely's journey was a reference to the iconic Truckosaurus Easter egg. Over at Reality Falls, a mysterious hatch can be found deep underwater. This is another reference to Lost, and GTA 5 even had a similar Easter egg back in the day. Returning to the Rock family, one of the parents is reading Cypher PK's How to Win book that was originally added in Chapter 2. For Star Wars fans, Darth Vader's official trailer is a one-to-one recreation of a scene from Rogue One. And in the Season 3 cinematic, you can see a stormtrooper being too short to ride the coaster. If you read the description for MJ's back bling, it mentions her band, the Mary Janes. And Spider-Gwen is a part of this, and just a few seasons later, she arrived in the game alongside her. A new edit style for Bushranger was included in Brie Larson's locker bundle and was foreshadowing the release of the reality biome. If you get down while wearing the Among Us crewmate back bling, it will make this sound. Yeah, the same sound that plays when an imposter murders you. If you head to the Sanctuary and break this innocent-looking bush, you will find the shrinking chair from Chapter 2. But did you know that the Foundation has a special feature that can't be found in any other Fortnite skin? When creating the Rock, Epic added 2 extra bones to his face that allows him to do the classic eyebrow raise. During the Collision event, we pulled out a laser sword to take down the IO's army. This weapon is a subtle reference to the energy sword from Halo. In the same event, you could also see an abductor floating around in outer space. This is because the island dumps all of the waste from the ocean straight into the orbit. But if we rewind to the Chapter 2 end event, you can spot prisoner Jonesy in the custody of the IO. This scene alone has 2 major Easter eggs, because on the screen behind Jones, this text may look like nonsense, but fans were actually able to translate it. If you pay attention to the number on Agent Jones' jumpsuit, it says D204. This is the same number that can be found on the door to the bridge and is on the Jones Unchained outfit that was released in Chapter 3. In Epic Games' Unreal Engine 5 Matrix demo, you can find Easter eggs such as Joe's Chug Jug and a gold llama. In Fortnite itself, if you use the Matrix bullet dodge, it adds Neo sunglasses to almost any skin. At the Daily Bugle POI, you can find comics and newspapers spread all over the place, but if you look closely enough, you can make out characters such as Green Goblin on the cover. Weeks after this Easter egg was found, Green Goblin came to Fortnite. Over at the Snowy Mansion, you can find yourself in a hedge maze, and hidden inside, there are statues from Colossal Coliseum and a Terminator No Monument. If you talk to Metal Team Leader while wearing the Doctor Strange outfit, she would bring up your pink synthezoid friend, aka Vision. He can also be spotted in the background of the comic, so his skin could be right around the corner. But did you know that smoking, drinking, and peeing in the pool is actually canon in Fortnite? So much for being a wholesome game. Oh, never mind, I take that back. During the Collision event, we saw the 0-point flicker through realities, including the Star Wars universe. But at the very start, you could spot a Durr Burger that was found in a desert in California. Technically, this is a direct portal from Fortnite to our world. Over on Twitter, Donald Mustard has been teasing Fortnite collabs under our noses and has been doing it for years. Something as innocent as a Lego roller coaster turned out to be a teaser for Season 5's crossover skins. You can see the Mandalorian, the Joker, and Ghostbusters on the ride. Donald has also posted numerous teasers for Star Wars, AT-ATs, and Darth Vader. Sometimes things are obvious, like when he showcased Prisoner Jonesy, Midas, or even Doctor Strange before they were all revealed. But sometimes it is super subtle. Like for example, Donald rambling about a pair of jeans a few days before Jean Grey comes to the game. He goes even further, posting about the Eiffel Tower to tease the Collider POI, or this picture to foreshadow the Ice Moon. He even shared this video a month before he watched the Chapter 3 island flipping game, the Russian Around mode. During the Resistance season, a lot of things went wrong with this release, mostly because it was war-themed and dropped during, a real war. Because of this, Fortnite donated the Battle Pass revenue to humanitarian aid, but that is the change you knew about. In the background, they deleted an emote because it mentioned places like Moscow and Russia. The timing could not have been worse. Nick30 is one of the latest YouTubers to join Fortnite, but this has resulted in a massive sacrifice. It's been a long time coming, especially since Nick was one of the first people to get a locker bundle, and now you'll never get it again. It included the iconic Mogul Master, Driver Pickaxe, and True Heart emote. People have been wanting this back since Mogul hasn't been seen in over a year, and now that Nick has joined the Icon series, this locker bundle is banned, with Epic selling his official cosmetics instead. While you buy them, pay attention to the biggest removal in item shop history. You probably know that the timer was deleted back in January 2024, as Fortnite claimed they were making changes to the system. We were left in the dark for months, before they dropped the final version, a date written in the fine print of any item you purchase. This is the official change to comply with lawsuits, meaning the item shop timer is banned from Fortnite. You will never see it again. And that's along with an iconic Marvel character. Epic dropped a new bundle for Loki on Disney Plus, letting us play as his variants, the God of Stories, and Sylvie. But this is mostly a consolation prize for those who actually want to use OG Loki. He was revealed as the Fortnite crew in 2021, bribing fans into subscribing over fear of missing out. Well, it turns out that fear was warranted, as original Loki will never return to the store. Somehow ironically, Fortnite found a way to ban the ban hammer. As we established, Nick30 is now in the game, and while his pickaxe is the iconic crown, he revealed a scrap version that was rejected by Epic.
Originally, I wanted a huge over-exaggerated ban hammer for the mods ban him meme, but we realized it might be a little bit not our vibe.
An even crazier move was vaulting an entire server region. At the start of 2023, Fortnite announced plans to add NA Central servers, which would become the new main region for American tournaments, meaning any pro players who literally moved across the country to get better ping were forced to move again. A few months ago, leaks revealed the Power Rangers were confirmed to be arriving, or so we thought. The same people who leaked Doomslayer and TMNT mentioned it was in the works, and the community went crazy. YouTubers started posting about it, and this thumbnail happened to include a character named Crimson Hawk. It's literally Ryu as a Power Ranger, and the creator of this outfit saw the art thinking it was real. He posted it to his story claiming it was officially coming to Fortnite, and we took it as confirmation, only for the whole thing to be a huge misunderstanding. The sure Power Rangers may come to the game one day, but Crimson Hawk, let's take it back to Street Fighter, buddy. That's not the only time fans were devastated over a dream collab. The Greek season was leaked early, dropping details on the mythics, battle pass skins, even the crossovers. Everything came true except for a major leak that promised Persona was coming to Fortnite. Persona is a massive series, and the third game just got a remake, leading fans to believe that all of this was perfect timing. Little did we know, it was a lie. The leaker sprinkled real info within a fake post, so we couldn't tell what was true. It went way too far, claiming there would be a Poseidon boss in Season 2. He was set to be located at an Atlantis POI, and you can defeat him for a mythic trident, but that's not all. We also were meant to fight Medusa with her dark energy mythic. Apparently she would have a shockwave blast that sent you flying, but as we know, this was nowhere to be found. We only have the skins. Okay, maybe he was telling the truth and they were real items that got scrapped at the last minute. However, this was just a taste of the fake rumors. Players were also trolled by a Final Fantasy VII teaser and a supposed Aquaman crossover, but even those turned out to be a lie. I have to admit though, the entire internet was fooled by this next update, including us. A year ago, leakers started to post exclusive rumors. Usually we would take these with a grain of salt, but when the collab turned out to be Doctor Who, fans were way too excited to care. Apparently we were getting a 2-week-long event full of cosmetics, but at this point it was just speculation, sorta. That's when an image dropped of a work-in-progress battle pass showing a Star Cruiser glider, backbling, and even an emote. As the months progressed, the leaks kept coming, and we were just eating them up. We learned there would be 2 outfits, one based on David Tennant and the other on Shuti Gadwa. But this rabbit hole kept going deeper. I mean, it was starting to become the most leaked collab in history. That's when we got concept art of pickaxes and a mythic unit advance rifle. This event was scheduled to release in December, going perfectly with the 60th anniversary of the show. But as we got closer to the date, there was still zero announcement. Despite that, leakers are posting images of the actual skins, showing full 3D models of the 15th Doctor. It was clearly an early build, but a good sign that the crossover was full steam ahead, and then radio silence. We got to December, and the anniversary came and went, with everyone left scratching their heads. So we demanded answers. Was it delayed? Did the network change their mind? Maybe they couldn't get David Tennant's face. So many possibilities. That's when fans asked the showrunner of Doctor Who for answers, and he blew everyone's mind with the simple reply: there isn't one, it is a complete myth, I'm afraid. That is the last thing we expected. Most people agreed the collab was official, but this whole time, it was one big hoax. We're more desperate to see the biggest horror game in the world. Back in Chapter 2, they were dropping a lot of collabs, and Epic would tease them in real life. This list was sent to creators with supplies, including arcade tokens. Fans had no idea what this meant until a skin appeared in the files codenamed French Fry, and while we couldn't see it, we could hear their footsteps. Immediately, people started to connect the dots. These sounded exactly like Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's, the iconic footsteps as he runs down the corridor. Not only that, but tokens were the perfect teaser. Freddy's Pizzeria's from the 80s, and a ton of the minigames are set on arcade machines. Lastly, we had the codename French Fry, FF Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I know, looking back, we were definitely wearing some huge tinfoil hats, because Scott Cawthorne, the creator of FNAF, had to go on Reddit and tell everyone, no collabs for now, including Fortnite or Fall Guys. Turns out the tokens were for Street Fighter and French Fry. Well, that was actually an early version of Peter Griffin. I mean, who would have seen that coming? One of the strangest updates was ready to drop at any moment when out of nowhere it mysteriously vanished. Before Rocket Racing's debut, fans noticed a Formula 1 set in the file showing an F1 car emote along with a llama racing trophy. Fortnite accidentally put this in the update for Big Bang, leaking 10 outfits with almost a dozen styles. You could customize these racers with your favorite Formula 1 team, whether it was Ferrari, Mercedes, even Aston Martin. These were done and ready to release. I mean, we already got Lewis Hamilton, so this was surely gonna drop, right? Well, we watched as Rocket Racing came out, ignoring any chance of a collab, and then the files disappeared, never to be seen again. Just like a PowerPoint slide that broke the internet. In 2022, leakers across the community were all sent the same info. An insider claimed to have knowledge of a collab with Dead by Daylight. Apparently, they were proposing it to each other, and one of the ideas was a Llama Charmin DBD, while Fortnite would add a Meg Thomas skin. Since this dropped, almost 2 years have passed, so either the proposal fell through, or we were trolled by a PowerPoint. Still not as crazy as Epic missing a huge opportunity for Star Wars. This year we got Chewbacca, Lando, and Death Troopers, but there is still a major character that is totally missing. Emperor Palpatine is one of the main villains in every single trilogy, yet his only Fortnite appearance was through voice lines in the events. Each chapter we come to the 4th of May and leakers find some kind of file for him. Whether it's a codename for the outfit or a lightning mythic, the chances of him dropping always seem guaranteed, only for nothing to happen year after year. But what about the mythic? Well, that ended up just being a regular force power, which Epic didn't even release. I'm starting to think we will never see this guy on the island. Speaking of legendary abilities, for the past couple seasons we had to put up with the worst feature in Fortnite, combat caches. They suck. Nobody wanted to use these, especially when they replaced supply drops. Eventually Epic listened and got rid of them, but what if combat caches were useful? Turns out they were secretly working on a new version called a capture chest. This had a different design, and when you captured it, you would earn normal loot and a legendary augment. Yeah, perks were meant to stick around, and they would have been more powerful than ever, only for the entire thing to be cancelled for good. An even more controversial removal is how some of the most toxic dances in Fortnite are now banned. If you're tired of getting angry over Take the L or Laugh It Up, you could turn off confrontational emotes in the settings, which will hide obnoxious dances. Okay, it's just an optional thing, who cares? Well, actually, this has been enabled for everyone by default. That means it is very difficult to take the L on a noob ever again. But a feature no one got to try was meant to release a year ago. In early 2023, data miners realized Epic was about to change the storm forever. It would split into 2 circles in the middle of a game, creating double end zones, making things super interesting. Ironically, storm splitting was also community splitting, as players fought over whether this would be a good change or not. In the end, I guess the haters won, because Epic vaulted the idea. But what about the celebrity who refuses to be in Fortnite? Back in 2020, Epic accidentally added a skin into the game, and it was codenamed Dusty. This is where things get weird. Only the body was added, with the face completely missing. From the uniform, we can still tell who this was, a Tyler Rake from Extraction. Seemed like the outfit was in the works and ready to drop, all that was missing was the head, kinda the most important part considering it's Chris Hemsworth. But that also felt like the problem. He had never been in Fortnite, with Epic having to make generic Thor outfits, and now a Tyler Rake skin with no face. Either Netflix canceled the deal or Chris just straight up said no. Either way, this collab was scrapped and is still unfinished to this day. Sometimes there are crossovers that will blow up even when it never existed in the first place. In 2020, insiders claimed The Last of Us was coming to Fortnite. After the leak exploded, they were forced to spill as much info as they could. Uncharted was about to happen, and it seemed weird that we'd be getting 2 Nathan Drakes, but not Joel or Ellie. That's until leakers claimed The Last of Us would be arriving in September. This day lined up perfectly with the Part 1 remake and the HBO show being revealed, but this time around, it caught the eye of Neil Druckmann, the creator. He was more than ready to drop the bad news, love me some Fortnite, but there are no plans for this false rumor. Ouch. We also got tricked into thinking there was another Marvel Battle Pass in the works. A couple years ago, fans noticed that every time we got to Season 4, it was always superhero themed. This started with Fortnite's original lineup before moving on to a complete Marvel collab. Rumors started that the same scenario would play out for Chapter 3, and it began making sense, especially with the Daily Bugle and several Marvel characters appearing before this. Then the 4chan post dropped, leaking the entire thing, with Sloan's return, hero remix of Fortnite and Marvel characters like Ultron and Vision arriving. Obviously, none of this happened, but it convinced a lot of people, and we did eventually see Sloan's return, followed by a real Marvel season last year. After almost half a decade, Chapter 5 finally added Peter Griffin, and while you might think you know everything about this story, you probably missed the forgotten POI. Leaks began circulating, showing the Family Guy house in the files. All we had was a mansion at Snooty Steps with some references, but people got so excited to see their iconic home. Maybe we'd even get a second wave with Lois and Stewie. Unfortunately, those dreams were shattered when everyone realized this was completely fake and just a joke made at UEFN. But honestly, it's crazy that Epic never added this as a real POI. Something so many people want to come true though is a One Piece collab. Last year, a large set was found under the codename Parrot, and anime fans immediately thought of one thing. They're pirates after all, so it makes sense, until it turned out to be random cosmetics for the summer event. It only got worse when One Piece tweeted out their own creative map only weeks before the show's release on Netflix. Unfortunately, it went nowhere, but that's when more rumors started, when players spotted what they thought was Luffy and Artemis' sniper scope. Blue pants, red jacket, and tees in the distance, it had to be him, but it was just this guy. Epic knows how much we want to see this one in the game, so I am not giving up hope yet. The same goes for a strange feature during last year's Fortnitemares. After the event ended, some players got a survey asking what they liked about it, and one of the things mentioned were zombie boards. Obviously, this was something we never saw, but there's always next year, I guess? And I can't say the same about a feature Fortnite has completely forgotten about. Augments were only added last chapter, giving us the chance to get random abilities. But with 2024, Epic removed them, deciding to rethink the system altogether. They even added brand new ones for Chapter 5, but it doesn't look like they'll ever be seen, unless Fortnite totally changes their minds. There are secret reasons a collab may never return, but Rick and Morty, everyone knows why. Is the reason because he's just a Battle Pass skin? No. The voice actor Justin Roiland got in a lot of trouble and was fired from both the show and the game High on Life. Battle Pass skins have returned with variants, but one thing Epic Games avoids is controversy, and this is one of the biggest. May 4th is come and gone, while everyone returned from over the years, one of the most popular is missing. The biggest show on Disney Plus is The Mandalorian, and he has become one of the most iconic additions to the Star Wars universe, so when he came to Fortnite in 2021, the internet went crazy. It was so popular they dropped the Mando's Bounty LTM entirely themed around a Battle Pass skin. We could complete challenges for Beskar armor, finish the pass for Baby Yoda, even use his mythic jetpack and sniper rifle. Obviously, as an exclusive skin, Mando isn't returning, but what about his Lego version that only just released? Still no, you had to buy him all the way back in 2021. He's not the only lovable character you'll miss out on. Deadpool is coming to the MCU, and if there's one thing Fortnite is known for, it's promoting Marvel. Fans are desperate to see a new Deadpool in the shop, hopefully based on his design from the films rather than the comics. But it won't make up for the fact that the original skin was borderline perfect. When he was revealed as the secret collab for the spy season, players were determined to get their hands on him. Only problem? Fortnite is constantly getting new players, and if any of you are hardcore Deadpool fans, you are guaranteed never to get this skin. Same goes for his buddy Wolverine. We've had a handful of outfits for this guy, whether it's the iconic yellow suit, a Logan style, or a Wolverine Zero version, there's been plenty of chances to get him. But sadly, they were all limited time, just like some of Fortnite's gaming legends. The most famous characters in gaming history are never returning, leaving fans heartbroken. These are not forgettable people either, it's huge names that carry entire franchises like Lara Croft. That's right, you'll never be able to get your hands on the Tomb Raider, whether it's her modern design or the classic PlayStation 1 version. The same goes for the main character of Metal Gear, Solid Snake. He was only added recently, but fans are already starting to realize he's never coming back. We'll also never get to play as Doomslayer. Only players in Chapter 4 can get him through a Battle Pass, and if you're a fan of The Witcher, you'll equally be disappointed that Geralt is gone forever. Hopefully Epic realized that collabs are going to be desired for years to come, and locking them in time Battle Passes is a mistake. Another very bad decision was to cast The Rock as the Foundation, who, like I said, has been gone for almost 2 years. Well, I'll tell you why. Epic secured the biggest actor in the world to lead the storyline, except this has become a problem. Dwayne has been accused of showing up 8 hours late to filming, peeing in water bottles, and being difficult to work with. So imagine how hard it'll be to get him back to Fortnite without Donald Mustard's help. To make things worse, the foundation was, of course, a Battle Pass outfit. And at the time, fans were super annoyed about this because he was shaping up to be a very important character. Imagine if he appeared in live events for Chapter 6 and beyond, only for his skin to be exclusive to veteran players. Even if you want The Rock's other outfit, that also might be banned. Black Adam dropped in the store back in Chapter 3, and players were freaking out, except a few years have passed, and the movie franchise isn't going anywhere. DC is remaking their entire universe, and any future Black Adam movies with Dwayne are cancelled. A franchise that'll never die is Transformers, and of course, I can't mention them without the most popular character of all, Optimus Prime. There's basically a new Transformers film every year, yet we only got Optimus in Chapter 4. It was a long time coming. One of the first Easter eggs in Fortnite was Truckosaurus, an homage to The Simpsons, and of course, everyone's favorite robot. After requesting this for years, he finally dropped, only to be an exclusive Tier 100 skin. Not to mention the mythic Cybertron cannon we all loved, well, you just had to be there. Battle Passes have ruined so many chances to get popular skins, but that is not why the Ferrari will never show up again. Nowadays, we're used to getting constant brands like McLaren or Lamborghini, but they're just cosmetic skins for the Whiplash. Back then, this was an exclusive vehicle on the map that smoked every other car. Fans absolutely loved it. But sadly, the reasons why it was special are also why it'll never return, as vehicle cosmetics have guaranteed the death of exclusive supercars. If it does come back, it'll probably just be an item shop skin. One of the craziest decisions Fortnite has ever made was designing an entire season around Marvel. This broke the internet at the time and brought millions of players to the game. It definitely was a huge gamble that paid off, except now we're looking back on it and that Battle Pass was almost too ambitious. They filled this with everyone, from Iron Man and Thor to Doctor Doom and Mystique. Because of their exclusivity, Fortnite has had to think outside the box to bring these iconic characters back. This was the OG Groot, but if you want him in 2024, you'll have to buy this skin from Guardians Volume 3. Honestly, I do kind of prefer the item shop bundle, but anyone who likes the original will never be able to get them. An Icon Series cosmetic that everyone forgets about was never sold in the item shop. When Mr. Beast came to Fortnite, he dropped tons of content, including 2 outfits and a custom tournament. Well, who remembers the secret Beast umbrella that only 100,000 people were allowed to get? As you can tell, if you perform well enough in the Mr. Beast Survival Challenge, you would earn this glider, and to this day, it's the only part of the collab that'll never return. Reminds me of other YouTuber items that new players won't even know about. With the release of Laserbeam's Icon Series, he got his own LTM, and with it, a custom exotic pistol. It was Laser's Flint Knock, a weapon that would send you flying with each shot. Cypher PK also got his own tournament, and this included an exclusive grenade. Instead of a porta-fort, you would throw this down and spawn in Cypher's Trap Tower, a classic build that he was known for trolling with. Now, you could use them yourself, but both were only in a single tournament, meaning they were gone the same day. Now, earlier I mentioned how players are upset about the disappearance of the Mandalorian, but to make things worse, you can still find Darth Vader on the map every year. We are literally able to fight him, just don't get your hopes up for buying him, because Vader was locked behind a battle pass. The same goes for his former apprentice Ahsoka, who randomly appeared in Heist Season, the weirdest cameo of all time. It's not just skins we aren't able to get, as Kylo Ren's lightsaber, along with the First Order blaster rifle, have vanished. They were only released to promote the sequels, but 2024's event was all about the original trilogy. Problem is though, you can't even fly in their famous ship. Fortnite locked the most iconic glider in Star Wars behind a Winterfest present in 2019, meaning no one can ever unlock the Millennium Falcon again. And even though the Dragon Ball collab will return time and time again, one cosmetic is banned from coming back: the Nimbus glider. It's one of the most popular items in this crossover, but did you know in the first week of Dragon Ball, there was an identical glider? Epic eventually removed it from the bundle, worried that players would mistake it for the Mythic, and it hasn't been seen since. The most requested collab to return was Kratos. For the majority of Chapter 5, players have been begging Epic to bring him back, especially with an ancient Greek season. I mean, he's literally the god of war, and his whole thing is killing Greek gods, so it was kind of perfect. Not to mention, this collab was in the item shop, so he could come back at any moment. In fact, not only was it perfect timing with the season, but the reboot turned 6 years old on April 20th, so everything lined up for this to happen. There were even rumors Kratos would return with his son Atreus, yet nothing happened. The bundle keeps getting updated, so fans are still holding out hope, but it could be time to accept that Kratos might never come back. I really hope he does though. Yet one crossover went completely under the radar. On some random day in 2020, Fortnite players logged in to find a legendary umbrella that could work as a glider, a shield, and a weapon. It was super versatile, and yet they almost never acknowledged its existence, only for it to vanish. If you couldn't tell, this is an umbrella from the Kingsman franchise, but I guess Epic weren't paid enough to keep it around for long, as this was deleted 3 updates later, never to be seen again. I really hope that Eren Yeager returns though. He's still the only anime character to ever be featured in a battle pass, making him one you'll never be able to buy again. Pretty weird decision, but hey, there is a way Epic could solve this. The original AOT collab is full of skins from the earlier parts of the anime, while it's meant to promote the final season where everyone's a full-grown adult. So if they drop a part 2, players are desperate to see reskins where the characters are designed around the final season. They made decisions like this recently too. Reminds me of the Myths Immortals Battle Pass where Korra was the secret skin. It was obviously to promote the huge Avatar collab that came afterwards, but since she's tied to the season, now Korra will never be unlockable again. And definitely don't expect to enjoy Fortnite's first ever collab either. Of course, they blew everyone away back in 2018 with the Infinity War crossover. You could literally turn into Thanos. I mean, who would've want this back? Well, now that Phase 3 is long gone and Marvel's moving on, it is almost guaranteed that this LTM will never happen again. They only brought it back once for the release of Endgame, this time updating it with more items like the Shatari launcher, jetpack, and energy rifle. Newer players wish they had the chance to play this, even for one day, but to be fair to Epic, it's literally in the name LTM, limited time. Can't say they didn't warn us. And a few years from now, one of the most devastating collabs players will have missed out on is it was all we talked about for years, and after waiting that long, Fortnite decided to put them in a battle pass. There's plenty of room for a follow-up with Lois, Stewie, or anyone from the show, but that's all Family Guy fans can get in the future. Peter is locked away forever. But even players who were around during the Bounty Hunter season have probably forgotten who the secret skin was. There was just way too many collabs during that time, it's hard to remember who was part of the shop and who was exclusive. But we didn't know who the secret outfit would be either, with our only clue being found at Stealthy Stronghold. At first, with the crashed vehicles and cage vibe, it felt like a teaser for Jurassic Park. But we were proven wrong as diehard fans noticed it was referencing scenes from Predator. Suddenly he was in the game and defending the POI as a boss. He fought us using an exclusive claw mythic that only he could use. And ironically, it's not the only thing players are locked out of, and now his entire set is lost to time. And it turns out even celebrities can be banned from returning. Only 2 Icon Series outfits have ever been in a battle pass, with Neymar being the secret skin and Cabby LeMay surprising everyone during Chapter 4. Both of them didn't really have anything to do with Fortnite. Neymar's a soccer player, while Cabby is one of the biggest TikTokers. It was clearly a way to get new people into the game. And while it might have worked, that was your only chance to cop them. Epic found a way to give Neymar to players with the Fortnite FC bundles, but even those were limited time, so yikes. Some Icon Series cosmetics are banned for being too controversial. In 2021, leakers found files for a new DaBaby emote promoting a song AM to PM. It was literally days away from release before DaBaby said some insanely controversial stuff on stage, causing Epic to delete it in an instant. Meanwhile, his existing emotes are blacklisted and have never returned. Balenciaga is just as worrying. You'd think a fashion brand would be pretty safe to collab with, but nope. From day one, their crossover was strange, with Fortnite hoodies selling for up to $1,000. That was nothing compared to their huge ad controversy, which I can't even talk about in this video, it's that bad. Due to the backlash, it's obvious why this crossover will never return again. Now there is a chance that 2 of the most iconic band celebrities might actually come back to the game. Will Smith made his debut in 2021 with the release of Mike Lowry from Bad Boys. It was to promote the new film, which made sense, but then as we know, Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars. A lot of heat at the time, causing the skin to be blacklisted, except another Bad Boys film dropped and the backlash from the Oscars incident has died down. So while it's completely safe for Epic to bring this collab back, the question is, will they? The other infamous celebrity is also the most anticipated to return. Travis Scott still holds a place in millions of players' hearts, putting on one of their favorite live events ever. For years it was thought that he was banned from Fortnite after the Astroworld tragedy, until Tim Sweeney himself confirmed he was always welcome. From this, it became obvious why this outfit was so hard to find. The original contract probably only let them sell Travis for astronomical, meaning his team are responsible for him vanishing. One thing Fortnite swept under the rug was hiding in a trailer. You won't notice it at first glance, but years later, an unreleased emote was leaked called the Belly Dance. And right here, you can see Rustler doing it. And they're sweeping weather under the rug too. It's just a basic feature, and yet they're acting like it never existed. I mean, when you announce something game-changing like tornadoes and lightning, you'd expect it to stick around. That's only for them to be deleted after a few weeks. I kinda get tornadoes, but lightning was harmless. But I totally understand why they want us to forget this jam track. When they added Doja Cat and Green Day, there's a bonus song everyone was talking about, Jam Track. Yeah, you can spend 500 V-Bucks on something that didn't have album art, and in return, you would get nothing. They were forced to give out refunds, but let's be honest, if you spent money on this, you deserve to lose your V-Bucks. None of us deserve to have moving llamas though. By far one of the most annoying features in Fortnite. These were in the game for years, and it wasn't until the OG season that we got the regular old llamas back. People love them so much that Epic realized how bad they messed up and reverted them to normal for Chapter 5. Looking back, I don't think they want us to remember that crucial mistake. Speaking of moving around, Chapter 5 did have a huge controversy when Epic switched up the entire movement system. Look, we all know about this no matter how much Fortnite wants you to forget, and yeah, they fixed it, only to secretly nerf movement again in the following update, hoping nobody would notice. Still not as bad as when they charge 4,000 V-Bucks for one item. That award goes to the Rocket League cars. Fortnite wants to make money on rocket racing, so they're selling cars, except the first impression sucks because they were unaffordable. Epic probably saw that no one was buying these, so they lowered the prices. Now, most of these should be forgotten because they're embarrassing for Epic, but there's one feature we will always remember. In previous chapters, you were able to pick up a down teammate and launchpad away. It was one of the most useful parts of the whole game, and Epic really thought we wouldn't notice when they removed it. We definitely noticed when the whole game vanished though. During their fight with Apple and Google, Fortnite was deleted from the mobile app stores. When Apple removed it, they got all the attention, while Android users were left with a single tweet. Fortnite is currently unavailable on Google Play. More information will be forthcoming soon. Let's just say it's been 4 years, and that word soon is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. There is one feature you probably have forgotten about though, and that is exotics. For the first time in their existence, they're nowhere to be found in game. You'd either get them from NPCs or holo chests, and well, in Chapter 5, you won't find them at all. There is a chance they'll return though, unlike the Forgotten Mode. Fortnite has a history of deleting LTMs without telling anyone, like Battle Lab. The successor was meant to be Creative Royale, and yet it suffered the same fate, secretly vanishing overnight. Have you forgotten about the time they deleted us? Let me explain. People downloaded Watchparty to get free rewards, and that's pretty much it. The app wasn't great, let's be honest, and most of us went to uninstall it until you press delete account. Yeah, it turns out this was your Epic Games account, so you can already tell how bad it was. Even those with an account still can't get the Bastille Day cosmetics. These are ready to drop at any moment, but then protests in France turned Cerber from an adorable companion to controversial in seconds. Now, Fortnite removed something in Chapter 5 that no one has even noticed. Last year, we'd explore the map minding our own business until a rift encounter appeared out of nowhere. There was always something to get from these, but after Chapter 4, they vanished from the game. With no words from Epic, it's safe to assume we'll never get them back, and it's best that we just forget about it. But we'll never forget how Among Us made them lose millions of dollars in a single hour. When the backbling released, you could get it for free with the game, except if you already had the item, they would just give you 600 V-Bucks instead. Yes, a $1 pack gave you that much currency. But this gets worse for Epic. You could get this bundle as many times as you wanted, handing you tens of thousands of V-Bucks for like $60. Ouch. And hey, we should be glad to get the collab in the first place. This whole thing started when Fortnite ripped off Among Us without permission and got a ton of backlash for it. We only forget about that because they all made up in the end. Now, most of us had no idea this outfit existed. It was completed with an entire bundle ready to drop. And okay, looking back, the skin isn't the most hype, but people definitely wanted the glider. Shame we're getting none of them because it's scrapped. Not sure why, but we do know the reason behind Fortnite's most embarrassing update. In Chapter 3, they forgot to mention a key change in the patch notes, secretly editing the size of Eevee's chest without telling anyone. Obviously, people noticed this, so we expected Epic to pretend it was a bug, but shockingly, they were honest about it and said they would revert the change in the next update. They really thought we wouldn't notice. Little did they know we spent way too much time on this game. When Epic realized this, they decided to troll us. In the files, a quest to touch grass appeared, and it was meant to be a prank, but we all got excited for it. So they got the last laugh when they removed it, making sure none of us would ever touch grass again. At least we can touch water, right? Well, it's not even worth it in Chapter 5 because fishing is so useless now. Thanks to the removal of the pro fishing rod and fun items like the Midas Flopper or Mythic Goldfish, there's no real point in doing this. It's like Epic wants us to get bored of it so they could quietly remove the whole feature in a couple of seasons. Just don't say I didn't warn ya. But remember when they tried to lock us out of a Marvel cosmetic for story reasons? In the endgame LTM, their whole marketing showed fish stick wielding Stormbreaker, and it wasn't until 2 years later they finally gave it to us. Well, sorta. Turns out Fishstick was banned from using it. Not even Captain America wielded this thing, and he was actually worthy. Then again, they also promised to save the world would be free, then look how that ended up. Things got really awkward when Fortnite told creators to promote their LEGO Icon series. This was supposed to be a huge reveal that you could buy the day after, only for it to be broken. The styles weren't sold until a whole week later. But no one feels as bad as storyline fans right now. In the last couple of chapters, the decisions have been kinda weird, let's be honest. Like when they swap Singularity and Paradigm being the same person and decide to cast Brie Larson instead, or retconning years of teasers. It got weirder when the Imagine Wolverine had a one-night stand in a pretty graphic comic for a teen game. The comics were also pretty rushed out, causing one artist to draw the Devourer as a T-Rex. For storyline fans who like to collect outfits, one of them was harder than ever to obtain. Hudmaster Saber was locked behind an exclusive console bundle, forcing you to spend hundreds of dollars to get it. Someone will never be able to find in game is Colombo, probably the most beloved creature ever added to Fortnite, and Epic killed him off after a few short weeks. Then they tortured us for months about his fate with leaked dance animations, a possible LEGO appearance. It was all a lie. Why do they keep removing things we love, like shakedowns? These were so fun and genuinely helpful. Now, if you see a downed enemy, you're just gonna shoot them from far range. But when shakedowns were in the game, you could risk getting close to them for intel. Can anyone answer why Fortnite wants us to forget about this? But I'll admit, I do understand the removal of upgrade benches. Thanks to the brand new weapon mod system, this had to go. Even when the itemized bench was around, no one really used it. Now, one of the most embarrassing things Fortnite has ever swept under the rug is the bear hug glitch. The C-mode is meant to be an innocent embrace, but thanks to a crouch glitch, things turned rated R extremely quick. Another bug that humiliated Fortnite was the Deku Smash. This item was so broken, they had to remove it for basically the whole duration of the collab. It came back much later, but it felt super out of place. Another thing you won't get to use anymore is overpowered medallions. From the start of Chapter 5, holding just one gave you an infinite slurp effect, and thankfully they got nerfed into the ground. They heal slower, for less, and have a 3-second pause if you take damage. Most importantly, by the end of Season 1, you wouldn't get 100 shield unless you were holding all 5. OG Fortnite wasn't exactly what people hoped for. When Quad Crashers were announced, players begged Epic to allow us to fly with them, only to try it out and get slammed into the ground. Looks like the days of launching these across the map are gone for good. At least they won't get you stuck in the storm because it's now a death trap. Since day one, players have always tried to find ways to survive it, with campfires, heals, even fish. But after people used slurp shrooms to win a tournament in Chapter 3, they introduced storm sickness, wiping out camping for good. A lot of people don't know this, but Fortnite also had to crack down on gambling. A lot of streamers in the community would 1v1 others for money, but Epic caught on quickly. They banned wagers from the game, and anyone who tries to take part in them loses their account. And there's another mode that players will never give up on, and that is imposters. It was basically Among Us in 3D, and everyone loved it, until Epic decided one day to permanently shut it down. Kinda makes sense with all the new games coming to Fortnite, but we can only hope it'll get unbanned. Something that was completely forgotten about is starting to get some buzz again. Tents were one of the key features introduced in Chapter 3, but not a lot of people used them. They had a ton of exploits that allowed you to keep mythics or old weapons, so Epic disabled them a few times before giving up on the feature entirely. And that's not the only glitch that caused something to be removed, because a toilet caused more problems than you would ever expect. One of the Rift encounters from Chapter 4 was gotta go, but it turned out this porta potty tunnel led to nowhere, so you just got teleported under the map. Obviously, Epic had to remove it, only for it to return broken again the following season, leaving it permanently banned from the game. Sometimes things don't even make it that far, just like the throwing axe. It randomly appeared in the files last chapter and had never been released before, leaving people to speculate it might be for Wilds. If it was, Epic scrapped the plan entirely, and the axe has been erased never to be seen again. Not the first time this happened either. An icon emote got the same treatment. Tunak Tomb was leaked to be one of the next dances until Epic realized the creator was in jail. They backtracked completely, deleting it a few updates later, and it'll probably never see the light of day. Kinda feels like they have the same rules for a fan favorite weapon. The guided missile was one of the most unique items in Chapter 1 until it got vaulted for being way too powerful. They tried to rework it, but instead deleted the files entirely, which has never happened before. To this day, it's not available in creative or any mode, and was even planned to return in OG, but just never showed up. That's not the only letdown from OG, because Epic also teased the old weapon models. The pump shotgun was right in the middle of the key art, promising the return like everyone hoped, until we went in game and saw it was the Chapter 2 model. What's wrong with the original, Epic? At least they didn't troll us with the most infamous item in the game. Of course, I'm talking about the Zappertron, which only lasted an hour in the early days before being completely vaulted. Ever since, people have asked for its return, only for Epic to tease it in imposters and live events, never giving us the real deal. Can't be the only one that seems like Fortnite loves to tease us for no reason, because they also showed us one of the most requested crossovers. Kirby appeared in Party Royale, Samus in a comic, and a dev recently said they're trying to make the collab work, but with how strict Nintendo is on exclusivity, it doesn't look like we'll be seeing any of their characters join the game. In fact, the more we get, the higher the chances of something going wrong, and that's exactly what happened with the Lizzo emote. After she fell into a bunch of controversies, Epic rushed to disable the emote just 10 minutes before it came to the shop, banning it for the foreseeable future, and now the celebrity will likely never come to the game. Sometimes it's Epic that falls into problems, and one example of this is community choice. It basically allowed us to vote for skins to return to the item shop, and was a pretty cool addition until they started using it for 3 brand new outfits. This meant losing skins wouldn't be released for a whole year, making a lot of people upset, so they stopped the vote forever. Okay, in all seriousness, there's no joking about teaming in a tournament. Back in the day, a lot of comp players took advantage of swinging their pickaxe to make a truce so they could rotate to zones safely. Epic caught on to this and made an official rule about it, making it a bannable offense, so you won't really see it anymore. That doesn't mean they don't break rules either. During Chapter 3, Fortnite introduced the Block 2.0, allowing us to vote for creators' buildings in Tilted. What they didn't realize was that there's a default option, meaning players just buying mini shields voted for C every single time. It's the second time the blocks had a controversy, and I don't think we're ever gonna see it make a comeback. Something nobody expected them to ban was old chapters. As soon as UEFN launched, people rushed to make the OG map and gather thousands of players. But with Epic planning Fortnite OG on the horizon, they had to act, banning old chapter maps except for Chapter 1, which would be demonetized, meaning no one made any money. It makes sense since it's their property, but what about when other players remake stuff from outside the game? Creative is full of copyright, from SpongeBob to Home Alone. None of them are technically allowed, but it got so out of hand that Activision personally struck down any copies of COD maps, banning them from creative. In fact, creators have had to be stopped a lot of times in the past, including Friday Fortnite. It was a tournament hosted by Keemstar every week for prize money, but once Epic started official tournaments, they stepped in and shut it down. Players were even more outraged when one of the most expensive skins in the game appeared in the shop for 15 bucks. Reflex was originally exclusive to an NVIDIA graphics card until he was accidentally sold in the shop. Obviously it was a mistake, so they had to grant exclusive owners a completely new set, and even though the original skin isn't exclusive anymore, it is still banned from returning. They've also stopped the original ballers from ever coming back. They returned for the first time in Vibin, only to now have a battery, meaning you could barely travel before they ran out. Everybody hoped that their return to the OG season meant they'd be the ones from Chapter 1, only to find out it was still the nerf ones. Not the only thing they're avoiding, Rue has also been banned from returning for over 3 years now. When she first released, fans were quick to buy her until they started to make comparisons to certain uniforms from World War II, and obviously I can't say it because YouTube won't let me. Well, Epic obviously saw the similarity, and she has never been sold again. It's not just skins, even items can start problems, like the boombox in Chapter 1. It obliterated structures and basically made a temporary zero build zone all the way back in 2019. Players were not happy, and Epic listened to feedback, vaulting the item permanently. It didn't even return for OG. One of the most requested features made it to the game for a limited time: account merging. People who started playing Fortnite on multiple devices had their locker split across 2 accounts and were given the chance to merge them all into one. With the issues of account trading for rare skins, Epic had to remove the feature, announcing it would never come back, which makes sense. Epic even did a double take themselves with some banned emotes. A lot of older dances are based on real life, and when the game got popular, people tried suing them. Even though they lost, Epic still keeps them from returning to the shop, although ones like Tidy and Rambunctious have made accidental returns 2 days in a row last year. If you're still hoping to see Gunnar return to the shop, then you're out of luck. He was a reskin of Bonesy from the Season 6 Battle Pass, but barely had any changes. Epic responded to their mistake, refunding players the price, as well as a 200 bonus before deleting it from the game entirely. Sometimes skins become pay to win by accident, just like Siren. One update completely broke her style. It was even better than the superhero camouflage, so Epic locked the whole skin until it was patched. And I hate to say it, but one thing that looks like it'll never be released is Fortnite's RPG mode. It was first leaked years ago under the name Saturn with a completely different art style, but it turns out that it was completely scrapped, with Epic moving on to modes like Lego. The same can be said for the original styles for Skull and Ghoul Trooper. They are completely exclusive to players who bought them the first time around in 2017 and continue to be one of the most flex skins to this day. Alright, we all know about the rarest outfits, but what about gliders? Well, Mako was originally exclusive to the Season 1 level rewards for reaching level 25, but after a month after the season ended, it suddenly appeared in the shop, giving people a chance to grab the glider for the very last time. We're so used to opening every chest we find, but what if they were lethal? This almost happened in Season 3 when Fortnite made an item called the Mimic Bomb. Once you threw it down, it would place a fake chest, and anyone who opened it would explode. Something that would have completely changed the game is the slow grenade. You would throw it down, and anyone inside the bubble will be stuck in slow motion. It's like a boogie bomb, but less annoying, so who knows why they scrapped this. It's still not as random as the electric gun, and this is meant to be an exclusive weapon for Battle Lab. As you can see, it looks pretty insane. Obviously, it never released, and thanks to the removal of Battle Lab, it never will. A feature that could have changed everything was discovered in 2021. Fortnite was working on smart builds that would let you place an entire fort in seconds. This was only found because creative players looked at their hotbar and saw totally different options to build with. The same goes for the flamethrower weapon that's in the files right now. Epic kept updating this throughout the start of Chapter 4, but now they moved on, even though leakers are showing off full gameplay. It's pretty far into development, so there is a chance we'll see this one in game later. So how would you counter it? Well, obviously a fire extinguisher, and yeah, Fortnite was gonna add this too. It was totally unfinished, as you can see, but I can't imagine how useful this would have been. That's just like wall running. As most of you know, we've been waiting for this all chapter. People think it's a reality augment, others think it's a permanent feature, but after the disaster with hurdling, Epic's probably waiting before they drop another movement mechanic. Now, Fortnite almost gave us one of the most random items I have ever seen. This is Big Poppy, and if that name confuses you, just wait till you see what it does. An item that looks 10 times more useful is the power guitar. We have been waiting for this since last year because, it sounds so fun. Some people think this turned out to be Metallica's mythic guitar, but the leaked version was completely different. It gives out the boombox effect while you play in time with music, but sadly, it's looking like this one is cancelled. And if you're wondering what the grappler used to look like, it was insanely different. During Fortnite's early days, they experimented with a throwable zipline. You go exactly where you threw it, unlike the modern day grappler, which is more physics-based. A weapon that would have been overpowered is Mystique's dual auto pistols. These were leaked forever ago, and from the gameplay look ready to launch, only for Epic to never drop them. But hey, at least you can see why. And it's hard to figure out what this frozen SMG was for. This basically just gave you icy feet every time you shot it, which sounds more annoying than anything. A true balance of risk and reward was the energy crystal. Players who ate this were blocked from sprinting and walking slower, but in return, they would get quicker reload, high fire rate, and even a faster pickaxe. If you want to travel more efficiently, Fortnite had the perfect solution for us in Chapter 3, skateboarding. For months we had animation leaks, skate park POIs, and they even made a whole loading screen full of skateboards. Unfortunately, it was cancelled. You can only rollerblade with an emote nowadays. Well, looks like even those get taken away from us, like the unicycle that everyone was excited for, only for it to never release. Even the sad clap, which would have been perfect. Imagine doing that emote right after dropping a nuke on someone. It almost happened thanks to the Moab pistol, which launched a tiny rocket that makes a big boom. Maybe you needed somewhere to stash it. Well, Fortnite was working on a highly anticipated feature we've been wanting for years. At one point, there was an item that replaced your back bling in exchange for an extra inventory slot. Sounds like a reasonable option, but they never went through with it. That's just like the space pistol, which looked insane. This literally bounced off walls and did a ton of damage. Totally would have fit in the alien season, and there's plenty of scrapped items that should have been released then. Fortnite once made tons of consumables themed around the Dur restaurant, from shakes and fries to burgers and hot sauce. And seriously, why isn't this a thing? But things get ridiculous when you learn about the Superstorm. These grenades would charge up and throw people around, and some of them would spawn lightning. Hard to tell from the leak footage, but yeah, this was gonna let us summon a tornado anywhere. Maybe you wanted to summon a vehicle instead. If you were lucky enough to find a golden ticket, this will get you a personal battle bus for your team. It revived any of your dead teammates and let them spawn from the sky. Eventually, this turned into reboot vans. And another thing that was downgraded is the Fracture Live event. The ending felt insanely underwhelming. It turns out that was for a reason. Epic had an entirely different event plan for us and even animated it before plans changed at the last minute. The only reason we know about the mothership and Fracture is because they accidentally left this work in progress video in the files. It's not the only feature that would have made the game better. Hill scrambling's been in the works for a long time, and it could have been a lifesaver for Zero build. Nothing sucks more than having no mats to try to get up a hill, but if you could just climb it instead, problem solved. If only the gnome gun was as helpful, and yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. The devs clearly love to mess around while testing weapons, so they made one that shoots gnomes, and why not? Let me tell you, there's nothing we have waited for longer than weapon charms. We can customize our gliders, contrails, vehicle wraps, but guns have so much potential. It's been 5 years since Epic began work on these and still nothing. And for some reason, they keep updating the files to this day, leaving us to wonder if it's a part of first-person mode. It's still not as exciting as Fortnite's Self-Revive, which is a medic pack with so much potential. If you were knocked, you could get to cover and heal up, returning to the fight with full health. I mean, it does sound a little OP though. And that's just a taste of the healing items Epic has experimented with. At one point, we had the Shield Aura. This was a robot that would follow you around and give shield to anyone in a nearby radius. Reminds me of the Burst Squad, yet another iteration of these items. This one was super early in development, but the idea you could heal yourself and your whole team with rapid fire HP bursts, it makes sense they abandoned this one pretty quickly. That's unlike the Airstrike Laser. Even in Season 3, Epic was making an item that could annihilate enemies from above. This form was too powerful. The airstrike would land exactly where you wanted it to. They struggled for years to get it right and eventually released a grenade version near the end of Chapter 1. Hopefully Epic figures it out like how they revived the Beehive grenade. This was a cancelled item from Chapter 1 where you would have been able to throw beehives on the ground and swarm nearby enemies. They just couldn't get it to work until Chapter 4 Season 3 when players logged in and found wasp jars. The same goes for a locker feature that would have let us customize the battle bus. It makes sense. If you can put your wrap on vehicles, it should totally work for the bus. Although, that means only you will be able to see it, so I guess what's the point? I'd say people are more excited about the Durburger helmet. Yeah, it's been scrapped since Chapter 1, but it'd be useful today. As you can see, it would have been a helmet that you equip like the Bush. The first critical bullet to hit would do 0 damage, which sounds incredible for avoiding snipes. It's not the only skin we're desperate for. People waited years for the release of Gemini. She appeared in the files multiple times, never released, and was one of the first skins ever to be completed, but not appear in the shop. It was a total mystery, only for Astro Assassin to take her place. Well, turns out the original helmet design was too similar to a character from Paladins, which explains a lot. Back in game, I gotta show you the vacuum grenade. You've heard of an impulse, but this did the exact opposite, pulling enemies towards it. And yeah, you can already imagine how insane this would be in tournaments. That's especially if you comboed it with a concussion mine. These were an early version of the proximity bombs, and you could tell Fortnite was experimenting with itemized traps. The concussion mine does exactly what you'd expect, damaging and stunning anyone who walked nearby. Then we have the Marvel crossovers. There's probably dozens of characters we never saw, and one of them was gonna bring a Fireball mythic. This person's name began with C, but others think it was Human Torch from Fantastic Four. As you can tell, the weapon and skin, it never dropped. But a scrapped update which has the best chance of releasing is first person. I'm sure Epic has given up on this feature time and time again, yet we keep getting more hints that it's on the way. Either it's cancelled or about to be released, when in reality, it's probably just a feature that keeps getting delayed over and over. In Chapter 4, you can land at this POI and find some concept art of an unreleased sports car. It seems random, but did you know this should have been drivable? Yeah, it turns out this has been leaked for years, and while everyone expected it in Chapter 4, I guess we'll have to settle for a painting. And we were so close to getting the return of classic POIs from Chapter 1. Epic even dangled it right in front of us and then ripped it away. In the Chapter 4 downtime screen, you can see the motel sign, no sweat insurance, and best of all, the pontoon boat. None of these were actually in-game. Last chapter, leakers discovered this throwable in the files and realized it was a deployable reboot. Then things got weird because the feature was abandoned and replaced with a new system. Now, reviving your teammates would cost gold bars and reboot cards became useless. Even though everyone thought this would release in Chapter 4, it's safe to say it just didn't make the cut. It's lost the time just like one of the most frustrating leaks. For years, we've been waiting for flying animals, and just when it looks like they're gonna release, everyone is left disappointed. Time and time again, new leaks have appeared for things like the Saddler, rideable flying creatures, and some people were hoping for Colombo with wings. It's not the only feature that'll never see the light of day. If you paid close attention to the Chapter 4 Battle Pass, there were 3 loading screens that revealed a huge cancelled update. Even though they're all drawn by different artists, these loading screens have the exact same citadel in the background, and it looks way more futuristic than the one we got. This is our first glimpse of what the citadel originally looked like in the concept art, and people thought it might evolve over the season, but we never saw it in game. Well, we may never get to see that. There was one scrap feature that was waiting in the game for an entire year. Since Chapter 3 began, the Foundation statue was an iconic feature of the new map, but the most interesting secret was lying underneath. There was a sealed door at the base, and the entire community wondered what was inside. Even the Chrome left it untouched, making us certain it was incredibly important. Well, after a whole year of speculation, we all started to expect disappointment. But there's no way it could be worse than Chapter 2's redacted bunker, right? Well, spoiler alert, it was, because the doors never opened opened, and we learned that Fortnite would rather blow up the island than reveal what's inside. And it's not the only thing that Epic's been hiding, because there's an exclusive feature that only a handful of countries can unlock. In 2020, they started working on a new system that would allow you to reload V-Bucks. If you're ever like super close to affording something, this would let you buy the V-Bucks you need instead of like an entire bundle. Pretty exciting feature that's supposed to help us buy skins we want, but Epic only released it in Germany and Italy, and years later, it hasn't changed. We also missed out on a huge collab that so many players are looking forward to. When the Rock family re-emerged in Chapter 3, everyone missed a crazy secret hidden in the area. It wasn't until months later that people started to realize the sandcastle was actually a Lord of the Rings reference, and after adding a clock tower that could only be seen on Switch, it was clearly Helm's Deep. The new Rings of Power show was just about to release, and it seemed obvious this was leading to a big crossover. So eventually the series came out, and as we waited in anticipation, Season 4 came around and the entire teaser was deleted. Chapter 4 confirmed that Epic was lying to us the whole time. In the past, there were tons of leaks about planes being vaulted. They were updated day one and even planned to release with challenges. To mark the occasion, the Polo collab showed planes in the trailer and they had a whole photo shoot with them. This is where things got confusing because just seconds before they were supposed to release, Epic swapped the challenges and vaulted crash pads. Now these floating runways were a constant reminder that we got trolled. Unfortunately, so was the Beyonce collab. Epic has been planning this for years, and while we weren't supposed to know about it, it was accidentally revealed alongside Gangnam Style, Say So, and Go Mufasa. All of these eventually released as Icon Series emotes, except for Single Ladies, and while we have no idea why, probably safe to say this one is cancelled. But sometimes Epic scrap entire modes. In early 2020, they began to work on a new Arsenic LTM where survivors would attempt to escape the Slurp team. It was basically infected from Call of Duty, but sadly, it never saw the light of day, and a few months later, Epic abandoned the LTM entirely. Although, it did later have parts reused for the Fortnite Mares 2020 update where you respawn as a shadow. Players also missed out on an amazing consumable. Prickly pears were first added to the files during Chapter 1 and were set to release with the desert biome. The fruit was meant to be the first risk-reward consumable in the game. It had a 50% chance to either damage or heal you, which is way more interesting than the fruit we have right now. Even Marvel isn't safe. We will never see these cancelled NPCs in Fortnite. Back in Season 1, Spider-Man brought friends and foes to the island, including Mary Jane and Green Goblin, but there were also planned to be bosses on the island too. I mean, just imagine how cool it would have been to fight Green Goblin and get his mythic glider. Speaking of bosses, the Rick and Morty collab in Season 7 was also going to make us fight Rick Sanchez and his mythic portal gun, but unfortunately, Epic changed their plans and made him a normal NPC. Around that same time, we also got a whole range of new bows for the Primal season, but there was one that never got released, the Splinter Bow. What this is going to be used for, well, nobody knows. But you might also be surprised to hear that Epic was going to release a planet-sized skin. I'm only slightly joking, because Galactus was going to be an actual item shop outfit to celebrate his live event. And then, well, Epic decided to never release it. Hopefully he gets a Thanos treatment and gets dropped as a surprise, but I don't think anyone's holding their breath. One of the most interesting ideas Fortnite has ever had was the club. It was the very first version of the Fortnite crew and included the usual battle pass and V-Bucks, but with a huge twist. Subscribers would be allowed into an exclusive place called the club, and I'm guessing it would be like a mini version of Party Royale, but Epic never went through with it. It wasn't as tempting as the most sought-after glider in the entire game. Throughout the years, players have seen secret umbrellas being used in tournaments, such as the iconic Golden Umbrella. People have been desperate to know how to get their hands on these gliders, and the question has remained unanswered. That's because the Gold Umbrella has been cancelled, and to take things further, there was secretly more of them hidden in the files. But an idea that wasn't entirely lost was a Zap Gun. It was first spotted in Save the World, and Epic planned to bring this thing into Battle Royale, although it seemed a little overpowered. So just when we thought it was scrapped for good, the Plasma Cannon was introduced into Fortnite. But did you know the entire game was on the brink of being completely cancelled? At the time, Save the World wasn't going anywhere, and the vice president of Epic Games wanted to shut it down for good. Luckily, his idea was rejected, and they decided to add Battle Royale to try and save the game. The rest is history. And something that Epic secretly changed has resulted in thousands of players being banned. When Fall Guys went free to play, we were able to link our Epic Games accounts to it, but it turns out that if your account age is under 13, then you might be banned from Fortnite forever. Yeah, a ton of people logged in and saw this terrifying message where you have to unlock your game through a parent's email or your Fortnite Fortnite account will be permanently deleted in 29 days. And it turns out that only a small percentage of players knew about this next change. Ever since reboot vans were added in Chapter 1, they have stayed the exact same, right? Well, it turns out they were secretly changed in Chapter 3 and barely anyone remembers. As you know, once you get rebooted, you respawn in the sky and can dive down to a chosen location. But it never used to be like this. You actually used to spawn on top of the van. You probably forgot that propane tanks even existed, but they were everywhere on the Chapter 2 island. You could pick them up and throw them, or shoot them to cause an explosion. Back in the day, these were the only things to start a fire. But with the new chapter, they're nowhere to be found. Everyone forgot about them so quick. And so are the original styles for some of Fortnite's item shop skins. It's become pretty common for us to log into the game and see our favorite skins receive changes, whether it's a new edit style or an item in the set. It's always nice to see Epic go back and change things. But for some skins, Epic completely vaults the original design, and that's what happened to Beach Jules and Complex. Jules was given a darker skin tone to fit the original skin, and Complex was also changed. Even though the differences are barely recognizable, Epic still offered refunds to players who wanted one. But it gets even more ridiculous when you realize that Epic removed side grading. It was added to upgrade benches in Chapter 2 and let you change your weapon to a similar one using materials. By the end of Season 8, you were able to do this with nuts and bolts. But since Chapter 3, they can't be found anymore, making side grading impossible. Upgrade benches lost the ability to side grade as well, and even though it sucks to learn that it's out of the game, I don't really think many of us use this feature too often anyway. Just like it'd be fun to revisit one of Chapter 3's best landing spots. For a while, people have been dropping at a farm on the west side of the map because it had a 100% llama spawn rate. This thing was in the exact same position every single match no matter what, and who would have passed up a guaranteed llama? For years, a lot of Mortal Kombat fans have been wanting to see a collab come to Fortnite. But did you know that Epic were not only thinking about adding it, they were planning to release one, but decided to go for Street Fighter instead? According to rumors, the decision was made at the last minute because Mortal Kombat could be considered pretty violent for Fortnite standards. Despite having John Wick, Deadpool, Kratos, even Predator in the game, it turns out Mortal Kombat was where they drew the line. You were even able to see a Johnny Cage fatality in the Season 3 trailer as a hint, but it looks like, at least for now, Mortal Kombat is banned from Fortnite. Well, I guess Epic could always change their mind in the future. If you're an absolute Fortnite OG, you'll remember that the default dance actually had a third option. Nowadays, we just have 2 songs, but in the early months of Chapter 1, this third version was one of the most popular. For those of you who remember it, you might want to know why it was deleted. But there's a reason why you liked it so much, and that's because it was actually inspired heavily by George Michael's faith, making it a huge copyright problem. So, safe to say we probably won't ever see this dance in Fortnite again, unless Epic decides to turn it into an Icon Series emote. Something that's confirmed to be banned forever is Fortnite China. It was a classic version of the game that existed alongside us for years. We've always been fascinated by it, with a ton of differences to our version thanks to their gaming laws. It had time limits on how much you could play, and multiple people could win a game. Fortnite China even had 0 microtransactions, meaning the battle pass and everything in it was completely free. You'd even earn V-Bucks for completing challenges rather than XP, cause it seemed like a dream come true. Unfortunately, for all the Chinese players who were in love with Fortnite, the game is now completely banned in the country. Tencent and Epic Games shut down the servers last year, deleting everyone's accounts in the process. The reason behind it is unclear right now, but it's probably because it didn't make as much money as they wanted it to. Something everyone wanted banned was pay-to-win skins. Basically, if you had a superhero skin, you could customize it to be entirely one color, specifically black or white. If you were one of these, it was insanely hard to spot you, especially in vehicles. Got to the point where having the skin practically gave you an invisibility glitch every match. And the same went for a skin named Plastic Patroller. Now luckily, Epic made some changes after the outrage, removing all black and white superhero skins and changing Patroller to a grayish color. Problem solved. But that's not the only problem a skin could have, especially after one bug caused Fortnite to make headlines. Back in Chapter 1, a skin named Calamity was added to the game, and upon her release, players noticed she was extremely unique. For some unknown reason, Fortnite enabled jiggle physics, causing the internet to go into a frenzy. So Epic quickly banned jiggle physics, calling it a totally embarrassing accident. When they said it wasn't intentional, but someone programmed that, I'm just saying. Back in 2020, the world was going through a really rough time, and Fortnite wanted to take our minds off it. So they quietly removed police cars from the game to avoid controversy, and to this day, they have not returned. Epic didn't just disable the cars, they fully banned them. In creative mode, they straight up deleted the ability to place them, and we haven't seen a sign of them returning to Fortnite ever since. Team killing was a feature that only the most OG Fortnite players will remember. Back in the day, you could actually straight up murder your teammates with no consequence. People were going around pranking their friends or going into a fill session and trolling players relentlessly. Some streamers were even banned from the game for killing their teammates. After a ton of complaints, Epic realized it wasn't good for the meta, and they deleted the feature forever. When it comes to playing Fortnite professionally, there are many ways to get an advantage. But by far the most popular was back in 2019 when PC players figured out a way to get a higher FOV. If you stretch your resolution, you can see way more and players were easier to hit. And because of this unfair advantage, Epic banned stretch res, making it impossible to activate. And just for good measure, they even disqualified anyone who used it in tournaments. It's not even the craziest way that Epic banned players. There was a massive game-breaking bug in Chapter 1 at Retail Row. It was a simple swing set at first, but this thing actually had working physics. You could genuinely swing on it, but this had unintended consequences. Players were jumping on the swing and then getting banned for quote-unquote cheating. Luckily, Epic caught on to this and helped all the affected players, eventually removing the swing set entirely. One of the most famous banned items was a backpack that was accidentally added during Season 4. One day people noticed this random item that they could pick up and wear. It told you the location of the next storm and seemed like it was gonna be a huge advantage. But after just 30 minutes, Epic removed it and it was never seen again. Turns out it wasn't even supposed to be released and was just a developer item that accidentally made its way into BR. Eventually it came out as the Storm Scout sniper rifle, but it just wasn't the same as straight up wearing a backpack. And while almost everything in this video has been an item, the most famous thing banned was a person. Jarvis was one of the most popular up-and-coming Fortnite creators, making hilarious videos in ways that other YouTubers weren't doing. And unfortunately, his goal of making unique content turned out to be his downfall. One day he released a video where he tried out aimbot and other cheats in Fortnite just to find out what they looked like through the eyes of a hacker. We've all fallen victim to hacks, so why not see through their POV for once? Well, yeah, Epic did not agree with this, and they banned Jarvis permanently from the game, telling him he is never allowed to return. Mr. Dapperman is an outfit that players have been buying for years. He cost 1,200 V-Bucks and was even featured in locker bundles. But despite this, Fortnite randomly woke up one morning and decided actually you could all have him for free. Literally anyone who linked their LEGO account to Epic now gets Mr. Dapperman without spending a single penny. And the craziest part is, no one who spent 1,200 V-Bucks has gotten their money back. A lot of fans are freaking out saying they got scammed by Fortnite for no reason. A mistake everyone is suffering from sends you back to the lobby within seconds. Shining Span is one of the coolest POIs in Chapter 6, the bridge is awesome, and the fact they added grind rails across the whole thing, it's insanely fun to use. The issue is, that's assuming they work. Most of the time, you'll experience this.
Bruh.
And at the start of Chapter 6, fans are freaking out over the announcement that a popular mobility item was coming back. The grapple blade was updated for the new season, and a quest for week 4 was challenging us to use it. But that's until 1 week later when the quest was suddenly removed, revealing that the grapple blade will not be coming back. A lot of fans were immediately disappointed, saying it would have made perfect sense for the samurai theme and even calling it a no movement season. But Chapter 6 has plenty of mobility items, it's probably why they stopped before adding another. Recently we were all surprised when Fortnite dropped a new way to communicate, text chat. The only problem is, Epic forced everyone to use the same button to open it, and you couldn't change the bind at all. So people were stuck trying to open chests or do basic actions, only for the game to keep making them type. Now Epic are already working on a solution for this, but it's not as important as the realization that basically anyone can use text chat. By that I mean, fans have already started posting how they are free to type what they want, despite the fact they are banned from communication. If you didn't know, Fortnite could ban you from voice chat whenever they want, and you've got to be a real toxic player to warrant a ban like that. Except, it doesn't extend to text chat, so all the trolls can just type insults. That's pretty cool how far Epic plans ahead, but it also means that events from months ago are only just starting to affect new seasons. Remember the actor strike earlier this year? Well, it has finally caught up to Fortnite. Chapter 6 is here, and the storyline is about to suffer. Epic couldn't get any voice actors in the studio while making it, causing the entire story of the season to be challenges. This is the first time in years that we haven't had any voice lines in Fortnite, and it feels kinda empty without it. Now there is plenty of story to cover, we've already dropped a video breaking everything down, but instead of voice lines, I had to step up and read them. But I can't be the one to solve everything because fans of Team Rumble are not happy about Epic abandoning them. This mode is one of the longest running LTMs of all time, has been around for years now, and while we watch others like Battle Labs, Imposters, and Playground vanish into the sunset, Team Rumble still survives. Except Epic isn't updating it anymore. Fans jumped into the game for Chapter 6 only to realize that the loot pool is the exact same as it was in the last chapter. Now sure, we're on the new map at least, but players are super disappointed they can't even use the brand new weapons. On the bright side, at least Winterfest is around the corner, and fans are already writing it off before they've even seen it. Leakers have revealed that Snoop Dogg and Shaquille O'Neal are both getting their very own Christmas-themed outfits for the winter, and turns out some players just aren't happy about it. Now, I see their argument. Instead of dropping some new original collabs or characters for the holidays, Fortnite are just reworking existing crossovers to resell them for Winterfest. Some could argue it's kinda lazy, but at the same time, who doesn't want to walk around a Snoop on the stoop? Now let's talk about Chapter 6's new GTA competitor. Yeah, they tried to take on Grand Theft Auto with a Lego mode, and from the trailers and teasers, it actually looked great. When you load in, you can tell a lot of work went into this, and players are super excited to try it out, except they quickly realize it maybe needs some more time in the oven. A lot of the areas are just closed off, you can't even go inside, along with items that are just there for roleplay and don't really do anything. For example, a movie theater that doesn't play movies, ATMs that give you money you can't use, and the ability to place down a house which has to be pre-made. Only the inside is customizable. When you need money from a job, players are pointing out how the jobs are super hard to track down, and even when you accept one, it's still pretty unclear what you actually have to do. I've gotta say, these are just some growing pains, and I'm sure in a month or two from now, this mode is gonna be a party royale competitor for sure. It's not the only game-changing mode though. Ballistic has taken us all by surprise, and I'm gonna be the first one to say I absolutely love this game. I'm already Diamond 3. I found myself playing it more than BR lately, but there are still some problems that need solving, and it will take this mode to another level. Right now, fans all agree that the Enforcer is pretty busted, and I don't mean it's just overpowered, it's uncounterable. You peek a corner, someone shoots you with this, you are spectating within milliseconds. And considering Ballistic is the first Fortnite mode to ever have first person, it's gonna have some problems. Another example is the animation bug everyone's suffering from. Occasionally, your view will just turn to jelly and it looks super weird. Sometimes guns don't even appear in your hand, but it's just a temporary glitch and it won't be an issue further in the future. What they really need to solve is the fact that a lot of skins right now are just pay to lose. If you choose the wrong outfit for Ballistic, you won't be able to see anything. And if you're in ranked, good luck backing out to change your skin because you're gonna get punished for it. It's definitely gonna affect people who leave their locker presets on shuffle, but even this feature is broken in Chapter 6. Fans are loading into Zero Build and BR, and when the game starts to pick which locker preset to wear, it just breaks. Take it forever to matchmake before putting you into a game where half of it isn't even loaded in yet. So we all know the Void Mask might be the coolest mobility item ever added to Fortnite, yet players are starting to realize just how easy it is to find. Once you know the locations of the secret vaults and rooms with the best loot, you can easily track down a Void Mask and just teleport wherever you want. What this means is that in the last few circles, half the lobby could zip around and just run away from fights. Thankfully, Epic has already noticed, nerfing the distance and speed you could throw a Void Orb to make running away just a little harder. The same way that the Rift to Go became unbearable to fight against. But that's not all, people are using them in a pretty genius way. By throwing an orb before they even start fighting, if it just gets too intense, they can escape in an instant. Because of this, fans hope that the Void Mask at least gets a better cooldown or something. But it's not the only overpowered item. It's a little harder to find a Typhoon Blade unless you know exactly where the stands are. In which case, now the whole lobby is dropping in to get one of these, and man, players are calling them busted. Like, they have a point. This thing has a limited sprint when you combo it with the slide, and by swapping your inventory, it causes an infinite flying glitch. That's not all. From the constant attack spam and the long durability, it's becoming a dominant weapon in Chapter 6. One issue I completely agree with you guys on is XP. This season they made a huge change to the way we level up. Now all the XP is synchronized across the modes and you gain it per minute of playing. This allowed LEGO fans to just AFK and get a ton of XP because there's no AFK timeout in that mode. So to fix it, they straight up removed XP from LEGO. This new system, it's extremely slow and makes leveling up harder than it's ever been. But luckily, Epic has heard our feedback. 2 days later, they're forced to make a change, giving us increased weekly XP to 4 million in LEGO, Creative, and Reload, alongside 25% more XP for daily bonus quests. They also fixed the LEGO glitch, which is a really good thing to hear. Now, if this still doesn't work, they're continuing to monitor the situation, making sure all of us get equal amounts of levels for our time. Hey, especially if you're spending most of your time fighting the Night Rose. When you're with friends, it can be a decent battle, but for anyone who prefers solos, you're in for a bad time. Players have complained about how Night Rose has way too much health, and the Shadow Puppeteers just third-party you alongside other players. You lose all your shields, spend time to heal up, and by the time you've done that, the Night Rose has just reset her health. No wonder fans are complaining. Even if they're not third-partying you, these shadows will haunt you until you die, and they just don't give up, slapping the life out of you before despawning. I mean, once again, Fortnite's already listening, it's crazy. Her fireballs are now only 20 damage, and the explosions aren't as big. I mean, it still won't solve the Shadow Puppeteer problem though, but I'm sure Epic is already working on it. Now, you might have logged in to enjoy the new chapter, only to be met with a big fat nope from Fortnite. Tons of people were randomly banned for 24 hours, all because they were using the Void item and Shockwaves, and for whatever reason, Anti-Cheat does not like that. It dished out hundreds of false bans, ruining people's entire day. Now, Epic knew this was a big issue, and they reversed them as fast as they could, and to show just how apologetic they were, they even gave out 2,000 V-Bucks to anyone affected. One thing I really don't want though is Fortnite getting even sweatier, and somehow they found a way to turn tryhards from architects to Spider-Man. It's all thanks to wall bouncing and the new movement. We are seeing levels of sweat that you can't even comprehend. Now, I mentioned how the Void Mask is considered super OP by the community, but not all masks are like that. The Fire version is kind of the opposite. Players have been pointing out how it basically does no damage to builds, and for something that's meant to lock onto enemies, it's ridiculously easy to dodge. Cherry on top, it only has 8 charges too, so most fans are finding better ways to use up an inventory slot. Something everyone can get behind is a change to Shogun X. I think we all know that this guy is the hardest boss we've had in years. It feels like fighting giant Dr. Doom all over again. Shogun's health bar is massive, and this wouldn't usually be a problem until you consider that he spawns in super late, meaning most of the lobby are already in the area. This causes you to get a guaranteed third party, and the fact Shogun X drops a random mythic each time makes it a pretty risky sacrifice of your time. On the bright side, his Typhoon Blade is so worth it. If only Epic would make him a little easier to kill. And hey, it probably would be easier if we had weapon mods. They have completely got rid of the feature that defined Chapter 5. Before, you could put any attachment you wanted on your favorite guns, personalizing your loadout to your playstyle. Well, not anymore. Mod benches are nowhere to be found, and mods are permanently given to guns. Just fans aren't happy about it, and fair enough, why would you want less customization? Something that has been super controversial this season is hitscan. We spent years begging for Epic to bring it back to the game, and now all of a sudden, a ton of people hate it. Like, not even just regular players, even creators regret asking for hitscan.
Okay. I love chapter 6, how it just, you always have a chance to fight back. It's my favorite part about this chapter. It doesn't feel like hit scan weapons are overpowered at all, and it doesn't feel like they didn't play test. It feels like they really put a lot of effort into it.
On the other hand, the amount of people who love hit scan is about the same, and trust me, there's plenty of arguments about it going on right now. I think when it comes to these types of features coming back, it's just balancing, and Epic Games will find the middle ground to it. It's just like the talk about shotguns. Not gonna lie, the shotties aren't that bad this season, but there's still room for improvement. When you have items like SMGs and the return of hit scan ARs, shotguns are not cutting it anymore. Even Fortnite agreed, because just a week later, cries were heard, with a buff to the Oni shotgun's damage and speeding up the twin fire reload. Luckily, you can get your hands on a way better version, the Mythic Pump, except it's basically impossible to get. You need to defeat Shogun X and then have a chance of earning a shotty. It's meant to be the only gun in the entire game that can deal 200 damage in one shot, until... yes, they don't die. The gun that was designed to be one pump doesn't actually one pump. Of course, this was a pretty confusing issue, so just a couple days later, Fortnite buffed the Mythic to do 205 instead, basically guaranteeing that one shot. And no, it's not a glitch, it's on purpose for some reason, unlike the countless actual bugs which are ruining people's games in Chapter 6. Okay, so first we got the bridge that sends you to heaven, Katana Fight Club, oh my god, oh my god. Or the fact reload, it's unplayable. The glitches have been ridiculous lately, but you should know Epic is working extra hard to fix them. I just understand why you're not so happy about your games being ruined for no reason, especially when XP was so hard to come by. You need the matches to work. When I mentioned earlier how Shogun X's sword is totally worth picking up, this is why. Combined with his invisibility power, let's just say you could become unstoppable. Fans are starting to get tired of trying to put up a fight against the one person in the lobby that could get this. Once you have the Shogun abilities, you could run around with infinite stamina, and the invisibility just makes you super hard to detect while running around. The sword spam, that's the icing on the cake. One of the funniest mistakes Epic have made is in the trailer. When they tease Godzilla, let's just say this is not his roar. So, I want to explain this because there's actually a reason for it. Turns out his roar sound is a separate copyright they have to license. In fact, some of the films don't even have it. Luckily, Fortnite was able to get it in the end for the official launch. What it is the end of is Arcane, one of the most demanding crossovers in Fortnite. Season 2 just gave us the finale of the entire show, and yet Epic hasn't come back for another wave of Arcane skins, even though, I mean, come on, they sell like hotcakes. This is one of the most disappointing issues for a lot of people. They're really excited for some more League characters, especially now that everyone is talking about the show again. The worst part is, the show ending means we'll probably never get another crossover. Chapter 6 also made a ton of small changes that you wouldn't notice at first, but once you do, you'll demand it gets fixed. Like how for some reason when you get eliminated, you can't ready up for the next game anymore. You have to go back to the lobby. It was the most convenient button in Fortnite and now it's gone. Thankfully, we only had to put up with it for a week before Epic listened to the players, returning the ready up button to its former glory. So are snipers, which made a ton of fans pretty upset because there are lots of people who love sniping. It's like their entire playstyle. Now, they don't even have the option to do it. I gotta say, they would be a great counter to people running away with a void mask, that's for sure. Just when we thought finding heavy ammo in the loot pool was a glimmer of hope, they deleted it, which makes sense. So I have to ask, if there's no snipers, why on earth did Fortnite bring back the bush bomb? These things keep returning, and literally no one uses them besides Bush Camp Dad. Like, when was the last time you saw someone actually throw down a bush for any reason other than sniping or hiding from snipers? It is a total waste of an inventory slot. And so is your reward for defeating the Daigo NPC. This guy has an entire challenge where you can duel him for an item, and thankfully it tells you what the reward is before you agree to it, because ain't no one fighting an NPC for a gray AR. You could keep it. This next one is a pretty small change if you think about it, but it has huge consequences. Now that Fortnite Crew gets you every single battle pass in one price, Epic really wants to incentivize us to buy that instead of just spending 950 V-Bucks on the BR pass. So, to do this, they have increased the cost for the first time ever, permanently setting it at a rounded 1,000 V-Bucks. Small change, doesn't really matter, right? But a ton of people buy 1,000 and then use the remaining 50 to build up a small balance, spending it on the item shop over time. Now they can't do that, and your entire purchase is gone immediately. So what did Epic have planned for the end of the Marvel season? Our introduction to OG Chapter 2, by far the most important of all, and this happened.
But I don't let them come to the crib, so we get it on what we got.
Yo, why is the chat spamming L?
That's right, fans are calling this the biggest fumble of all time, showing in-game events as the definite favorite, and live streams a thing of the past. So I asked you guys, what is one thing you would change about the season? And I was overwhelmed with how much backlash Ice Spice had. Fans are saying she is ruining the OG chapter. You gotta remember, this isn't a festival pass or anything like that. Ice got her own POI and mythic on the Chapter 2 map. She took over a beloved location, the Shark, leading fans to joke that it might as well be called the Shark. These are some of people's favorite POIs from Chapter 2, and now they can't even experience the nostalgia of landing there again because there's a huge Ice Spice balloon sat on it. Here's another one. Did any of you buy an SUV skin lately? Maybe you copped a Cybertruck or a Behemoth, only to hop in game and realize you can't use them. There were no SUVs in Fortnite Remix, making your purchase instantly less valuable, and fans were not happy about it. Although others are saying it was just for a month, don't worry, but that brings me to the other problem with Fortnite Remix. It's only a month. This has its pros and cons. Yet most of you guys keep telling me about how the Battle Pass has suffered because of the changes. Not only is it half the size of a regular pass, but XP is now synchronized across every mode, so you can grind out enough challenges to literally finish the Battle Pass in one single day. Now, would it be a problem for most people, especially because, it saves you money and time? Then people were asking, now what do we do? Now, the Battle Pass only being 50 tiers is a big problem when you realize it still costs the same amount of money. Now, we get less V-Bucks in return for completing the pass, and 50% less skins for the same 950 V-Bucks. We had the same issue last year during OG, but Fortnite seems to be putting their foot down and saying, deal with it. Now, I fully agree with this next point. There is basically no storyline in Fortnite Remix. The event was just a concert that didn't really explain anything, and our connection between this map and the last one, it's a total mystery. There is zero explanation for why we've traveled back in time, or why a bunch of rappers are here for no reason. Ghost and Shadow have been turned into concert security for rappers, so there's nothing to add to the story. And the agency, our central hub of plot, has been replaced with Snoop Dogg's studio. Which brings me to how this theme has completely taken over OG2. For months, players were hyped to return to the Chapter 2 map in its full glory. Except it's just not how we remembered it. Now I gotta put it out there, a lot of the island is exactly how we left it, but as the weeks go by, that nostalgia is gonna fade, as rappers take over POIs one by one. Our favorite locations from the past, like the Agency, the Grotto, and the Shark, became references to people like Eminem. Definitely a bold decision to make, at least when we had the first OG season, it really did feel like 2018 again. It just felt like a collab season with Chapter 2 in the background. Now as for the Battle Pass, let's just say the lineup isn't exactly popular with fans. The first time around, we got classic mashups like Omega Rock and Spectra Knight, so when you hand people skins like Dynamo T and Tina, it's just not hitting the same. Now obviously, I'm just highlighting your guys' feedback about the season, but there are still plenty of things to love about Remix. Like the fact cars came back, from the pickup truck, to taxis and sedans, even lowriders were loved by the players. Except they added all these cars and nowhere to refuel them. There were only a handful of gas stations on the map, which makes sense considering cars didn't even exist during the OG Spy season. But come on, Epic, you can at least give us more gas cans or something. You know how I mentioned it's basically just the Spy season right now? Well, that's also one of your guys' biggest issues. Chapter 2 was one of the most iconic times to be a Fortnite player, experiencing alien weapons, the Cube season, bounty hunters in the desert. It was a blast. So I understand why you're frustrated we aren't getting any of that back. At least we can experience Choppas again, except they removed it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Fortnite planned to release helicopters later in the season, but we got an early chance to use them when a random Choppa appeared on the island. Everyone was dropping caddy to pick this up, excited to get in the sky again, when all of a sudden, Fortnite said no and removed it. Another thing people have been roasting is the Snoop's walkie mode. If you don't know, you might just say this is a funny dance or something like that, but this is crip walking. It's a gang dance that has a much deeper meaning than Snoop Dogg, and this has caused a massive response from fans. Most are shocked that Epic would add a move with such a crazy history behind it. Sometimes I want to get in the brain of an Epic developer and know why they make certain decisions, like how they made shields extremely hard to find in Remix. You guys weren't exaggerating when you said you have a better chance of finding a purple pump than a big pot, because it's true. It is insanely hard to come across minis or pots right now, and there's gotta be a reason. Now let's move on to movement. The moment Chapter 5 began, the biggest topic in the community was the new animations and slow speed, with people begging for a revert. We all remembered what happened. Epic heard us and started working to eventually bring it back to the speed we were used to. It made sense, and eventually we all got used to it, but with us heading back to Chapter 2, some players were hoping to see it reverted for just one season to give us the OG experience. Instead, Epic kept the new animations, and I can see why. I mean, this is a remix after all. But when you go back to OG Islands, you realize how empty the landscape is. The problem with Chapter 2 is that between POIs is a huge open grassland with almost nothing in it. The whole thing is designed for building. So if you're playing zero build and leave any location, you're left out in the open. With special items like shield bubbles and porta bunkers removed, you only got the porta fort left to defend yourself with. Otherwise, you are in a death trap. That is not the only design mistake right now, because Reload dropped its solo mode, and a lot of people are realizing it's pointless. Originally, Epic were working on making it so you gain your next reboot if you survive for a certain amount of time, before changing it to requiring an elim to reboot. Sounded great until the mode finally dropped, and now you just get 2 reboots, and that's it. There's no incentive to fight anyone or play aggressively, the whole point of the mode, leaving players disappointed. The main objective now is just camp and wait for endgame. Here's another strange choice for Reload this update, because it also received one of the craziest mythics yet. Until now, the random ones you could find were just powerful guns like Sky's AR or Midas's drum gun, but now you'll drop in and find new ones like the Shockwave Hammer. Everyone's bouncing around the map and smashing players, something people aren't too happy with. Well, unless you're the one with the hammer. One of the more controversial things coming in Remix is the return of an old starter pack. Since they began in Chapter 1, these have been exclusive to each season. While Epic never said they wouldn't return, they've also never brought one back. Well, except for Rogue Agent, who only returned because of iOS. Since then, we've never seen these come back to the shop until now, because the Wave Breaker from Chapter 2 will now be sold as this season's starter pack. And so yeah, a lot of players are angry it's not exclusive anymore. Even if you don't care about it coming back, other people are disappointed this means there won't be a new one to pick up this time around. Another thing me and a lot of players are doing this season is picking up uncommon loot from vaults. You might have taken out Snoop, grabbed the key card, and opened up the door, only to be given a green pump. In fact, this loot was so bad, Epic were forced to change it after just one day, switching them out for better weapons. But some players still aren't happy that a rare chest doesn't even guarantee epic or legendary loot anymore. For anyone who has emoted lately, you probably keep doing the wrong ones. This is because Fortnite suddenly changed the order of our emotes in the wheels, so the empty slot for built-in emotes is moved, and everything is in just a different order, which I gotta say, you did this to annoy us, Fortnite, come on, admit it. And the same thing happened with Shadow Meowtis. So he has an edit style that you need to complete the whole pass to get, letting you play as, well, Shadow Meowtis. Except he's wearing the ghost clothes. Fans have waited all this time for Espresso to hit the shop, and now it is finally released and sounds like this. Yeah, Sabrina's somehow a chipmunk in Fortnite lore, so I guess maybe she needs to lay off the coffee. Players poke fun at this so much that Fortnite actually removed it from the shop. Hopefully she isn't handed an RPG, but even that wouldn't work. Players have been desperate to get their hands on the pumpkin launcher for like a year now. Of course, Fortnitemares is the perfect time to bring it back. Well, there's only one on the map, and the funniest part, Epic forgot to unvault rockets. Literally no one has any ammo. Somehow things get more absurd. Imagine hearing Leatherface is coming to Fortnitemares, only for him to not have a leather face. In the films, he's iconic for literally wearing a person as a mask, and obviously we can see why Fortnite didn't do that. But for some reason, they didn't even give him leather, it's just some fabric. And his face is also way too visible compared to the films, with some fans saying this is not Bubba. One of the strangest decisions is punish players for wanting a Halloween emote. Let's say you want to use the Boo Dance or the Ice Sculptor. Great emotes, yet you're not allowed to buy them. These have been locked behind bundles like Edward Scissorhands and the Pumpkin King, forcing you to spend thousands of V-Bucks even if you only want to dance. But fans have a problem with a collab that hasn't even happened yet. Disney's huge Fortnite game is in the works, and they've already dropped some worrying details. They tell us that not every Disney outfit will be playable in VR, or even able to hold a gun. Let's just say fans are not happy. At least Iron Man can hold one, but his counterpart War Machine has been banned from flying. Yeah, Epic just removed his extremely popular item, the jetpack. They designed an entire landing pod around giving players this thing, and yet it vanished. Not to mention, it's kind of Epic's fault people stopped using it. After nerfing the thing constantly, it eventually became useless compared to Iron Man's flight kit. The worst part, War Machine's jetpack is gone for the rest of the season, stopping us from completing his loadout forever in the middle of a Marvel season. Now, as you know, pay to win isn't really a thing in Fortnite, but they never said anything about pay to lose skins. That's because Edward Scissorhands has a massive flaw. When you zoom in the sights, yeah, he's blocking half the screen with those stupid hands. And when it finally released, players hopped on the witch broom and laughed. Every year they forgot how bad it is and are excited to use it, only to be disappointed every single time. Not to mention, we're literally in a Marvel season. You can fly around as Iron Man, so why would anyone choose a witch broom that's 5 times slower? Players pointed out they both have the same cooldown and mid-air cancel features, so there really isn't a single advantage to picking this thing up. And don't forget how they're basically impossible to find. Witch brooms only come out of assault challenges and epic chests. Now all of this started from a single live event, one that Fortnite was hyping up as a mix between a mini story and a fully fledged event. Of course, I'm talking about the Absolute Doom boss fight. This had an entire cinematic design for it, so when we were thrown into a fight straight afterwards, fans were hyped. That's when they realized they were about to shoot a giant NPC for like an hour. He had trillions of health, and Epic for some reason didn't think it would take that long. Well, considering this boss fight was in the middle of a battle royale match, people were too busy fighting each other instead of shooting him. So they gave everyone a 3 times damage multiplier, finally allowing us to kill Doom. Okay, so very cool, but now what? They killed off the biggest villain of 2024 just to make way for the Halloween theme. While I personally like this lead up, some fans are upset that Doom wasn't the season finale, and I can understand that. But they're also making sacrifices for this so-called metaverse idea Fortnite has been trying. Obviously, players love the Lego and festival style modes, but those are fully original games made just for us. Now Epic is making everyone nervous by talking about expanding it even more. They've said in the future they want to allow a seamless experience between Fortnite, Minecraft, and Roblox. Immediately fans are terrified, asking if it's just going to be some kind of game launcher in the future, and saying Epic has bigger problems to solve right now. Let me know if you agree. One of those would be fixing chainsaws. By now I think we all know there's only one rule when it comes to new items: no fun allowed. For a couple days, new weapons are always incredible, and the chainsaw had combos and skull dashes that let you go super far. It wasn't long before Epic ruined it by nerfing this combo, and then players found a way to cancel their charged attack by switching items. This made the item super fun. I bet you'll never guess what Epic did next. Yeah, obviously they banned it from working. Before we could even drop into the Halloween update, there was one big problem. It was meant to go live on Friday the 11th, with players booking the day off school or work and just staying up all night to play it. Well, that's until 1 hour before downtime, as Epic announced the update will be delayed by an entire day. People were furious, saying things like, "My friends called off for work and school today, and we're off to a great start, huh?" They really left this one till the last second. As we approached the end of the season, it was easy to forget the whole thing was still Marvel themed. So when fans realized this, they freaked out, knowing we were meant to get a ton of Chapter 2 items this whole time. Fortnite had them in the files ready to go, and then just never dropped them. Instead, we're getting items like the Marvel McLaren. Okay, I gotta double check, but I think I'm reading that correctly. Fans are saying Epic is basically just throwing darts, and whatever lands on is the next collab. How is this real? The Doom McLaren? Wait until you find out how much this original outfit is. Cobalt Snowfoot seems like a pretty basic skin, something you'd find in a starter pack maybe. But what if I told you this dude is about to cost $500? Yeah, on Black Friday, Epic started giving this outfit to anyone who buys a PS5 Slim Fortnite bundle. For reference, the Slim costs $450, or $550 if you want a disc drive. Players thought Epic were done with the exclusives. It's been a long time since we had something like this. So earlier, we showed you the fan response to Leatherface. Well, it's not just his design that has people laughing. Leakers have confirmed that he will not be a boss on the map. Yeah, we're talking about the guy they designed an entire chainsaw item for. And we also will be able to buy these classic Fortnite skins. Despite the fact Halloween is swiftly approaching, Epic is not bringing back Ash Williams, Ghostbusters, or any of the Universal monsters. Instead, they gave us Moon Knight. Fans are also desperate to see the High Stakes Club back, especially when vampire hunters like Blade are in the shop. Although we all have to admit we're pretty happy to see the return of Eddie Brock and Venom. Even this collab has caused a major storm on social media, because technically Fortnite spoiled the movie. The Last Dance isn't even out yet, and Epic has confirmed She-Venom will have a cameo. Her skin description even called her a new symbiote and an ally for Eddie. Not to mention, Agony is in the same bundle, which no one expected to see in the film. But obviously, the surprise is ruined now. The funniest part is they even tried to cover it up by removing the word new from She-Venom's description, which you're not fooling anyone here. Did you know Mrs. Incredible spent more time in the shop than Billy and quickly became one of the most controversial outfits of all time? It took over the internet for a whole week and was labeled by fans as the most distracting skin of 2024. Well, this got so popular, hilarious articles are being made to warn parents about the meme. By the way, if you want a soccer skin or an NFL outfit, it actually doesn't work right now. Players are saying they can't change the numbers on the back or swap edit styles, while others have claimed they can't equip their skins at all. It is one of the only times we've seen an outfit become unusable for this long, all caused by the Fortnite update. I guess the NFL guys are too scared of Jigsaw. The biggest missed opportunity this Fortnite has to be the absence of Jason Voorhees. All year, fans have been eagerly waiting for the collab after the official account teased the crossover back in June. Turns out they were just baiting us because he's nowhere to be seen. Fortnite's even had Easter eggs referencing Jason before, so we could only hope to see him next year. But a lot of players hated dying to this. Yeah, Cap Shield is quickly becoming the most hated item in Fortnite, and players are freaking out about it. Not only does it shred enemies, when it returns to you, it'll literally fly through anything, even armored walls. In fact, this was so powerful that Epic just added their first nerf of Season 4, reducing the damage and bullets you could block. Now last season we had an update that was just as controversial, OP cars. Most players were thrilled to hear that the Marvel season had mostly gotten rid of them, but it turns out this includes just regular vehicles too. The spawn rate of any vehicle is now way lower, and with the removal of attachments, it's not like they posed a threat. If anything, this just makes it harder to use cosmetics you bought in the item shop. Let's say you just purchased a new BMW skin, only to drop into BR and can't find a car anywhere. It's kinda nuts. When I asked you guys what you would change about Season 4, one item kept popping up over and over again: War Machine's rockets. It has gotten so bad that players are starting to compare this to the mechs from Chapter 1. That's how you know things are getting out of hand. And like I hinted at earlier, you can combo any of War Machine's items with Cap's shield, turning you into a Victory Royale farm. Although if you've tried to take advantage of the villain's items, you'll know the effort just isn't worth it. While fighting Dr. Doom, he has way too much health, and there's a ton of henchmen who will keep distracting you pretty much every second of the battle. Now usually, this wouldn't be a problem, especially if the reward is worth it, yet fans went through this tough fight only to be given the weakest mythic in the game. Doom's item is nothing compared to the Avengers' weapons. I mean, you've already seen how OP they are. So for them to make him the hardest boss and give you basically nothing for it, it's kinda crazy. And so is introducing a brand new feature only to delete it on day one. Well, actually, that's pretty on brand for Fortnite. Sand tunneling fans are already getting flashbacks. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the opening hours of the season, we could down Doom's henchmen and get a chance to pick them up again, this time fighting for us. Well, it wasn't long before we hopped into another match to try this, only for it to stop working. In fact, no one could replicate this again, only to find out Epic straight up deleted the feature. They didn't say why, but there are still challenges relating to it, as I hope it's just a bug or something. Not the only thing Season 4 broke. During the second day, players just couldn't load into a match. If you tried to play on Saturday, you'll know the feeling of being stuck in matchmaking for hours. Fans are not happy about it, especially people who could only play the season on a weekend. But imagine logging in after weeks of hype, only to hear that the train is finally returned. This is exactly what happened to thousands of players as they rushed to a station to check it out. The train had been disabled for months at this point, so surely Fortnite were cooking up an insane replacement, only to land and see the Doom train. Sounds promising, except this was literally the exact same vehicle from Season 1. It just had a paint job slapped on the side. With the same loot chest, slow speed, and zero damage, it would have been easier for Epic to leave it crashed in the desert. Instead, they decided to lie to us in the patch notes. Players were really excited when they heard you could unlock a mythic that sounded really overpowered. Gwenpool is apparently handing out her OP dual SMGs right now, except when you actually visit her, she's kinda locked in a prison cell and gives you nothing but XP. So much for that. Not even the worst lie they've told us. If you watch the Season 4 trailer, you'll notice some amazing mythic items. Imagine seeing the Unibeam, Stark Rifle, and Black Panther's armor, only to log in and find none of these in-game. To give Epic the benefit of the doubt, they'll probably just show up later in the season, but this is a problem that players have to put up with every time. We watch a trailer or just have to guess which ones will actually be usable from day one. One of the craziest things Fortnite has done is announcing an exclusive Samsung outfit after you've already missed a chance to get it. I'm not joking, this is something we've never seen before. Turns out if you play it on a Samsung device between 2022 and now, you'll be given a new Galaxy skin for free, and no one else could get it. They only announced this after the window had ended, so if you boot up Fortnite on your Samsung right now, it won't work. You had to play before August 16th, a time when nobody knew the outfit existed. Usually exclusive outfits are supposed to bring players to a platform, so who is this benefiting? And we just keep getting shocked by Season 4's decisions. You know how almost every Marvel character could show off their powers? Well, Fortnite didn't bother when it came to this battle pass. Despite the fact Emma Frost has an entire superpower in edit style, there's actually no built-in emote to switch between them. The same goes for Gwenpool and War Machine. And speaking of Rhodey, you guys hate his auto turret. When you hear about a gun that automatically fires at enemies without you doing anything, you'd expect it to be OP. But it's actually disliked for the opposite reason. It turns out this thing sucks. It does basically no damage to anyone. Not to mention it misses its shots half the time. Then we have his jetpack. Sure, this thing is overpowered, but fans are upset over how it removes your back bling. If you equip any of War Machine's mythics, you lose a cosmetic you worked hard to earn. Now personally, I don't think it's the end of the world, yet some players are just not happy with it. I have to agree with the worst Battle Pass change though. Usually you'd have to reach around level 130 to get every single bonus reward. That's around the point you'd hit super style territory, except now in Season 4, it is harder than ever to get the bonus rewards. You'll need to reach level 150. And when it comes to Festival, when Karol G arrived, let's just say most people responded with, who? The decision to drop all of this on the same day as the new Marvel season totally outshined her. So while everyone was coming to the game to play as their favorite superhero, they looked at Festival and shrugged. Now I'm a fan of Karol G and she has a great icon series, but it was definitely a weird time to drop it. Still not as out of place as Cap Shield and Zero Build. The Epic somehow thought this would be balanced, but no. Fans are complaining about how it's impossible to defend against this in early game. If you land and an enemy finds this by luck, you are doomed. Not only does it block every bullet, it's got aimbot, and because you can't build, I guess you're going back to the lobby. You guys also pointed out a slight disappointment with the map. Obviously not with the current POIs, those are great, especially the Raft and Castle Doom. But with the rest of the island, the second you leave the Marvel biome, there's nothing new to visit. Unlike the original season where you could find small landmarks like Ant Manor, the Collection, Trask Industries, Chapter 5 has none of that. If there is one thing everyone can agree on, it's how Mysterio's medallion sucks. This item turns you invisible every time you crouch, but as we know, there's no such thing as a good cloak item in Fortnite. It has always been terrible. Basically, Mysterio could duplicate himself and does it during a boss fight, but instead of handing us that ability, he gives us a random stealth medallion. You're not allowed to fire while invisible, so having this equipped bans you from shooting while crouching. Not to mention, what's the point of being invisible when having a medallion marks you on the minimap for enemies? And even if you are trying to sneak around, they can spot you from miles away.
Hey, what happened?
This season, it feels like Epic are making everything harder to unlock. Bonus rewards, exclusive mobile skins, and now ranked quests. This time around, if you want to get the ranked pickaxe, it's gonna take you over 100 more storm circles to complete all of the quests. Last season, you could achieve all of these with 150 storm phases, and now it's 250 because they just want us to play more. In return, we wanted a better starter island. In the original Marvel season, this was a one-to-one recreation of the Helicarrier. It was amazing, and yet this time around, Fortnite went, nah. But I need to know why we can't use wraps that we paid real money for. It turns out Season 4's new weapons like the Striker Burst AR or the Monarch pistol simply block us from putting wraps on them. I mean, what's the deal with that, Fortnite? We had to put up with this for weeks until they finally noticed, giving them support over halfway into the season. You guys were very vocal about this season's original outfits. A ton of people apparently came back to the game for this Marvel Battle Pass, hoping to cop some of their favorite characters, only to realize 2 of the slots were taken up by random mashups like Wolverine Peely and Captain America Jonesy. Now, I don't agree with this one, but fans wish these guys would have been put in the item shop instead so we can make room for new characters like Winter Soldier, Vision, or Nebula. I hope you're asleep right now. That is 3 hours of Fortnite facts to fall asleep to. I hope you don't let the bed bugs bite. It's been Tommy, and keep it here on Top 5 Gaming. Here's 3 hours of Fortnite facts.
Yo. Alright, chat. We're here. Yes, I did not wake up until 7 o'clock. But it's on. Alright. Bro, it's, dashboard. I don't know what it's talking about, bro. Alright, wait a minute. Alright, there's a nature. Alright, Fortnite is loading up. You might not even be able to find a game. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We got the battle pass. Hold on. No, that's just one. Let me fix that. All right. Said the Sonic skin, the Infiltrator Graves Crowny skin. Yo. Just hopped on the game. Why you already invited me? Gizmo available. So we're gonna check out the stuff first. Let's buy this. Alright. I'm gonna claim everything. I did not put these in. Oh, we didn't even get Sonic, bro. I wasn't even thinking about him. We got these. Alright, chat. Team John Wick, Iron Mouse. You got this pack. You got the house. Did it remove the record 0 point? Didn't. This is all the sprites I have mastered. It's crazy. I added them. Hold on. Let me get my phone and then we can check this out. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep them going. Wait, can we kind of like build our own, bro? Oh, can Why are they all women? I guess it's just women. And like for 90s hair styles are trash. Oh, nobody wears a V-neck, bro. It looks so weird. Ooh, nah. These are not baggy. These ones are baggy. Not putting no data in it, bro. Ooh, green and blue. Hold on, I can't even see the shoes. There's no kicks. Now we actually got the kicks. So what his shoes looking like? Oh my gosh. So that edit styles. Shoe color. This is tough. This is tough. But I'm not wearing this shoe. Well, he's like Mario and Minecraft. Just look, get that up a lot. Okay, so are we Sonic? Oh no, we Grace? Sonic. Be Grace. Alright. Let's do the admin panels. Alright, here we go. Override. So we got the loot llama supply drop, and 5 portable chargers. That's actually good. Next one. Gotta go fast. Boom. So we already have a sprite. Hold on. Start recording as well. Okay, bet. Alright, 3. No. So we're gonna try to eat new admin panels. Spaces. Okay, so this is the code for 2 cheat code locators. Don't block me. Yo, it just turned me into a Tetris block. What? Okay. Next one. Okay, just turned me into another Tetris block. Our persona. Two extraction accelerators. This is Geno's. Perfect order. Let's try it. 4 spicy tacos. Alright. This is a W. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. The Jonesy Sprite. So we're gonna head in the game with the Jonesy Sprite equipped. And all these gizmos. Right, I'm just upstream trash. But this is actually so cool. It really reminds me of Minecraft. Oh, Sonic 7 glider? Oh wait, I didn't lock this whole thing. This is what we already have. Cheat Master Sonic Sprite. Button mash, all inputs are correct. Entering cheat codes. Jonesy Sprite. Alright, so we're gonna enter the game with the Jonesy Sprite. I want to use the Sonic cheat Sprite. Alright, Fortnite over. First game. Let's do a video, chat. Do a video. Wow. Okay. Oh, so this is actually the map. I thought they start changing how the maps look. I'm lagging. What servers did they put me on? I'm on 50 ping. Alright, whatever. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and go. What's up, guys? Dan back with a new video, and today, chapter 4. What's up, guys? Dan back with a new video, and today, chapter 7, season 4 is here. So let's check it out. Yo, I thought I changed my. Alright. Okay, so I love a new pickaxe. The drum gun is back. I'm still trash. Okay, so this is the cheat codes. Wait. Yeah, I am trash. Alright, these are the cheat codes. Down, over, down, up. Wait, what? I messed up. Oh shoot. Down, over, down, up. I got it. So give me the Bush Ranger sprite. Actually bad.
Amy, run the simulation again.
The assault rifle is
Is it
back.
about Jones? I know, it looks weird. I see it too. But honestly, I think he was just born like that.
The tactical
No,
pistol is
Amy,
back.
the combat simulation between Jones and Geno.
Bro, what?
As long as Geno has all of the 0 points, it ends the same way every time. There has to be something. There's always something.
And you have to use jump. Oh my gosh, this is actually good.
And maybe take a backup mentor slash best friend, just in case.
The pump shotgun is back. The greatest pump is back. The 8-bit shotgun. I'm like, bro, what is happening over here? Is that the walls? Well, let's take these sonic speed pads. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess we can take these sonic speed pads. Each of these things give you 5 shield. You actually do run exactly like Sonic. Yeah, the 8-bit shotgun actually has a score at the bottom of your screen. There's another cheat code over here. I'm gonna enter this one. Over, up, down. Over, up, down. Okay, so it gave me the adventure sprite. I literally just got. I have every sprite that it gives you the chance. I took the Jonesy sprite, but these are the sprites that it gives you: the Jonesy sprite, the adventure sprite, and the Bush Ranger sprite. The Mega Blaster. The Bush Ranger one's not that cool. What? Oh, this is tough. Didn't they used to do that like in the games when you jump? Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh wait, this is the chip that will give you abilities. Okay, hold on. Let's test the blaster. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. You got it way quicker than I thought. I'm actually so glad the pump is back.
Stay on mission.
What? I don't know. Who's the other person over here?
Something's out there.
I'm not done.
Yo, they really got voice actors now, like full-on voice actors. So speed shooter, increase fire rate, and you reload weapons faster. Sonic speed, you get the sonic speed. Constant heal. We're not in combat. For your squad only. I'm gonna get this one then. So what this does, basically, they usually give it for every squad, but this is only my squad, so it's only me. The rest is everyone. I'm pretty sure the GOAT ones is only your squad. The Rangers back too. So I just have
Sonic speed.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Fortnite cooked with this season. What? Oh my gosh, that was tough. Voice line. So I just always have Sonic speed as my thing. Oh shoot, I didn't see a thing. So this is another guy. I don't want to test if I take part in this with this. Okay, I definitely do. Bro, I just lost everything. It is really laggy because it's the first. This is my first game of the season, bro. This is insane. I really want to test this 8-bit shotgun. Try to get on the leaderboard or something. Okay, so I see how it works. It's like the grind rails, kinda. Another cheat code. Think, what if you just get shot trying to? What? What? But I can't even open it. Maybe it's my control freaks. You can run on water with this. I think it might be my control freaks just messing it up. But try this one out. Oh, we have the 8-bit sprite. So when we equip this, we get a multiplier on the 8-bit shotgun, and yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think maybe something else too, but I'm not sure. Oh, the ducks are still here. There. I can just run on water now. Extractions, right? Bro, I don't even know where the extraction points are, bro. I haven't been looking for them. Wait, how? I don't know how it looks. Oh, it's like that. Another 8-bit. Alright, we're gonna drop the blaster. I wanna see if I can. I need some heals too. I'm only finding the blue ones. Okay, so Junji is max level now. Oh, a purple one. I'm gonna box up for this one. You have the Jackrabbit sprite. Oh, so do it. I'm gonna drop it. It's a legendary, bro. We have to keep it. Wait, how do you? I think you need like one of the things if you come into a ball. There's a mythic and non-version Sonic thing. We try to go back to the Green Hill Zone and kill Eggman. See if we can get it. Let's shot the 8-bit shotgun. We're gonna head over back to the Green Hill Zone. Try to try to even find Eggman first. Oh, Glowfish is about her back. Come on. Oh, they brought Stinkfist back. Oh, gold shotgun. Let's go. Eat the Stinkfist, really gets you up. Let's go. We just found a gold shotgun. We could use the Jackrabbit sprite. Man. That's some great mobility. Okay, I was in the tree. Yeah, this pickaxe is really good because when it drops rings. Oh, it's a Tetris rift. Okay, so look. Slow down over there. So start putting the Tetris blocks down. What if you get crushed by one? Okay, and then when you break it, it'll heal you even more. And you get 2 overshield too, or 1 overshield with each one you break. Whatever, I'm wrong. Bro, I almost died. I don't know what this guy's doing. Is he trying to get in here? Got him. 250, 205, bro. Oh my gosh. We had an 8-bits, right? I'll take the jackrabbit. Let's equip him right now. Use this. Use this. Use the sonic pad. Okay, that room. There's 4 people left. We should have took that thing. Alright, this speed thing is gonna know. This season's actually really cool. Oh, a Sonic sprite. Wait. So I'll go even faster with this. Bro, but I want to keep the jack. I want to keep all of them, bro. Wait, we have a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was a bot. So it's only 3 people left. Alright. Let's do the jackrabbit, because... Let's extract the jackrabbit. Because Jonesy actually gives me health. And Sonic gives me speed. Does he? I can't even notice it. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, so we can do it like this. Alright, now we need to win the game. I think I'm actually so fast. Oh, he has the actual Sonic speed. Come here! Where the last guy at? Alright, I bought this guy. Oh, here he is. 22. Cracked. Let's go! I hope you enjoyed this video. A like and subscribe is always appreciated. My social link down in the description. This season is awesome, bro. Oh my gosh. First crown win, first game of the season. I hope you enjoyed the video. Like, subscribe is always appreciated. My social link down in the description. And peace. Let's go. First game of the season and we won. We got like we got 4 sprites. Mastered 1, bro. Let's go. Crown sprite. Oh shoot, that's the crown sprite. You got 10 sprite. Yeah. Is that good now? Yo, I already got my first win. Alright, we'll start recording here. Alright, we're still on stream. Already got my first win. First one of the season.
I wanna run away.
I saw something free. That's it. I know that I have 2,000. Oh. So it's adding to the loot pool, so it's a 7% drop rate. So that doesn't guarantee that you'll get it. Bro, someone already has, he already has 7,000. And this guy already has a 1,000. I haven't used it yet. These are my sprites. Mastered the Jonesy sprite. Sonic sprite, level 3. Jackrabbit sprite. Then the crown sprite. Oh wait, let's see the glider. Override Brella. This is actually really cool. Alright, chat. So I kinda gotta do the video. I don't have an editor, bro. That's why Nicky A30's videos are like 2 days later after the season comes out because he streams every day. And he edits on it. And he is good at everything. So my video probably will take, well, I already did the, what's the name? Thumbnail, technically. Yo, and he's playing Secret Red versus Blue, bro. But I'm probably gonna buy the entire box. I mean, obviously not the entire thing. Well, can I refund that? Can I refund that? I guess not. Still don't know about Sonic yet. I'll take Tails on him. Then Bucks. And Flare. And that's it. Right here. Because I'm not saying it's not a lot, but Not a lot. This is cool though. But we'll get this later. No, we won't. Okay, so we'll get the rest of Molly. So, but I hate this, bro. It takes so long. They going off, and then but this is trash. These big asses are funds. Yeah, we want to be able to get the outfit, so wait. I don't really like that style from that on. Like his skin is definitely close. His stuff is actually tough. Alright. So we'll put on his skin. So this I don't know how to say it. Forgot how to say it. Put down. Boom. And then the shadow style is tough. Illustration isn't bad, but I feel like it adds too much detail. Look, you can't really see any of that dark perks on the pockets, but it does really give a vibe. Like this, the illustrator does really give a vibe of that of his genre. I don't really know what his genre is, but it definitely gives that vibe. Mm. We gonna rock this torch. Oh, they burn right to OG. They don't even tell such a. Oh my gosh, there's so many noise. So many noises. Alright. Yes, sir. So I really want to do the video. So, chat, I think I'm gonna hop off stream. Hope you enjoy the stream. 10-hour stream, bro. Literally. I didn't start at 9, no. Didn't know I did that. I started at 11. But I hope you enjoyed the video. Like, subscribe, I also appreciate it. My social link down in the description. I forgot. And actually that's linked down in the description, bro. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream.